Merry
Merry
Christmas, Chatfish!
Dead Kyle.
Now, chat. Hopefully, it's not going to be loud after I boot it up. Just sitting there. There's like bleeding, looking up at the sky, like, me no here anymore. Today, we're going to play
Gonna be red.
random games that have. My new chair is too
Did it
hot.
work?
Yeah, it works. It's going to flicker a little bit.
No, I asked my ping if my ping worked.
Huh? No. I will do it because I'm better than Beano. Say it. Kib is better than Beano.
Kyle is better than Beano. Happy now, Kyle?
Yeah.
Good.
How does it feel, Beano? Being weak? Feeble? Weaker than me? Oh no, no internet. As it turns out, Sony's shut down online services for you PlayStation 3. Kind of weird when a lot of things were tied to that. Guess those won't work no more.
Welcome to consoles and always
miss-
online systems.
I used my PS3. I think my PlayStation 3 was better than PlayStation 4 in my opinion.
They had better games. I mean,
Had
Xbox
better- yeah.
360 and PS3 were the height of both those consoles. Everything that came afterwards is even worse.
I agree.
Like 360, PS3 were peak. After that,
Yeah.
everything was garbage, and has been garbage. There's no.
Was there a reason to buy the PS4?
No.
Yeah.
there
You
isn't.
don't think about
You
it.
just need your PS3 for most of the stuff. The only reason would be any of the online arcade games that are only available. Like same for Xbox, because they
Like,
still.
I
you can
remember
get
all
them
the
for actual
scalping
games.
stuff was absolutely insane. That I just can't think of any games off the top of my head that would make the console worth buying, especially at those prices.
Now, chat, we're about to play a game that came out in 2012 by Santa Monica Studios with a shit ton of money in its budget that absolutely fucking pancaked. At least I'm pretty sure this game didn't do well. It's basically a continuation of the Warhawk franchise, but they called it Starhawk because they were trying to freshen up the idea. It's now about space instead of two nations warring with each other, and it's
It's a new
cowboys.
skin.
But it's actually a really cool concept and actually does some really cool things mechanically and had a really cool multiplayer. It's dead, so don't worry about it anymore. But it's an interesting little game, and honestly, it's something that few games have, where they have that sort of battle zone vibe where you can build stuff. Frederick gives 5 memberships. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Very generous.
Thank you, Frederick. I can feel my arms.
It all started with a spark. A flash of blue gold. Rift energy. When the rush kicked off, rifters spread across the spur like wildfire. Planets that once were wastelands now had men, all fighting to stake their claim, looking to strike it rich. But those rifts could just as easily make them monsters.
Semper Tantrums is plugged.
And that's where we make
Oh,
our
I'll
money.
answer that in a
Cutter and I
second.
save claims, clean up the jobs others can't. We're rift salvagers. Damn good ones. We've hit every quota, never backed down from a job. This time, maybe we should have. You got a Union sheriff, don't you, Jonas?
We do, but this is beyond his reach.
Union boys can't solve an outcast problem.
Problem? It's a hell of a lot more than that. It's the outlaw. Scabs have always been
Bad.
just pests, but he's leading them now. Banded them together, and they've put a stranglehold on us. Taken our livelihood. That's why I'm asking. Come on back to White Sands, Emmett. I'll make it worth your while.
The moment I stepped foot on that dirt, I remembered why I left. Logan, you got it?
It's the one, Emmett.
Some things never fade away. They make you who you are.
Emmett, glad to see you.
Jonas,
You just got here, I know, but there's no rest for the weary. Sheriff Howell is about to ride out, check on a work site. Outcast scabs have been poking around, and we can't lose another. Not before the Union tug makes it here. We deliver our quota, and that's it. You get your deal, Emmett.
Scabs. They're raiding.
Cutter, what are we looking at?
My god. But yes, to answer your question, Separate Tantrum, you can get Near Replicant and then mod it to become Gestalt, basically. But
Got it.
there is one part that ruins the
Stay
story, in my
close.
opinion. That's the
Things ain't like they used to be out
same
here.
thing Bubbles and I agreed
You just
on.
have to keep up.
The
I'll do the
boat
rest.
quest or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Because it ruins the reveal so bad.
Sounds like
You're better off
got a
emulating.
ship made. Must be nice.
Captain of the Annabelle will do just fine.
The boat stuff was probably fine in its little book form, or standalone, but it
First time
changes.
playthrough is bad.
Yeah, it just changes your perspective way too much.
Yes, the new version of Nier is not worth getting if you have not
That's a
played it
shame.
before.
Looks like your homecoming
Because it'll spoil something. Pew, pew, pew. This thing is not accurate.
Any word on the tug?
Not yet. But I got a lock on a loading area.
Ooh,
The pipeline on
ooh,
Scourge.
It ain't pretty.
Ooh.
It's got the only
Ooh.
working orbital lifter in the outer spur.
Cookie
The Union is scheduled
and
to pick
sandwich.
up
I'm not finding
the
it.
only one this year. Jonas is
I
saying
found
they'd
it.
only mind about half
Never
their
mind, I
quota
found
so
it.
far.
Well, then we only have a few days to get the rest. That's what we do.
Just do the job, make it quick.
But yes, there's a mod to disable or get rid of Brother Nier's VA and replace it with Daddy Nier.
Yona.
So you can get that sweet deep Yona back. Well, Daddy Nier.
Yona, I'm kinda stupid. I don't understand much.
I'm very
Did
thick-headed.
it work? It worked. Alright, everything is in the ship. I still can't feel my arms for some reason. I don't know what I did.
Peanut, what the fuck?
I don't know. And they didn't even drink this time. Because it was right.
Cutter, what did they hit?
Lit it up. It's getting hairy down there.
It feels like you're riding a little mechanical fleet. You know?
That's right, they come from orbit.
Brother Nier just doesn't feel right. I don't know.
That's what
I
Yona
did-
said.
I think it's the same reason I don't really like the 9S. Because 9S is kinda like... I don't know. Gay. Right? And it feels kinda weird. Hey, Kyokitsune, Merry Christmas, my dude.
Yeah.
Nier without 2B is a mistake, I agree. 2B is why Nier is popular. It's not even
You know what's funny?
helpful.
This game is pushing this thing to the hardware's limit because you can see frame rate drops when like explosions happen.
Uh-huh.
That's pretty common.
Yes, I
Like
know.
a scot-free. They sure left their mark, didn't they?
That smooth 20 FPS. It's
How's the
beautiful.
luck?
It looks like rubble, Tracy. Can't save any of it.
This puts us days behind. We just built this thing.
Watch out! Get back! Whoa! Man, that was close.
Holy crap!
Thank
what was that
you,
about?
Harley. I'm talking.
Also, Harlot, your stuff arrived, and thank you for your gift.
Let's get a rig on
I've
that
got a
rig
bunch of
before
printed
somebody else
Chatfish
gets
now.
killed.
Whoa.
Rig is ready. Call it down. It'll bust right through that old structure.
Alright, open the build menu by pressing the up button. But yeah, it's a pseudo action RTS. Pseudo.
What kind of contraption is this?
That thing ain't Union grade.
That's a clean cut. Rig is pumping away, working like a charm.
I'm going to
You got scabs heading
kill
your way
Squid
on
with love and
sidewalkers.
compassion one day.
Don't let him take down that rig.
Ready up the arsenal.
Because it
All
keeps
right,
changing.
But you're low on energy. I've got rift barrels heading to you. Charge up.
Charge up, chat bros. There's like little batteries.
Sure you can handle this job?
I'll be just fine, Chef.
That'll do it. I got a supply bunker standing by, ready to call it.
Okay, you know what? I feel bad because somebody worked very hard on that music. It deserves a little bit more attention.
A bunker? That's it?
I'm prepping as fast as Annabelle lets
That's
me, mate.
it.
She's only one ship.
Alright, I'll take what I can
Is
get.
when Sony comes in.
Is that-
Hey, your money's
Yeah.
ours now.
But yeah, I really love the idea of this concept when it comes to multiplayer.
Is that an RTS?
Yeah, it's an action strategy game where you actually play as
My
the dude.
fucking God.
There are not many of these games.
White Sand seems to know you're back.
Also,
We're traveling fast around
Shumba, remember who you are. Donates $5. Merry Christmas, Chatfish and Bickering
How we
Birch
look?
Crew. I suppose. Hashtag cookie, hashtag surfan, hashtag lovers. Thank you, man. Let me-
God, whoever designed Sony's control schemes for their games are always weird. Woo! What's this? Explosion gun? That works.
Yeah, the skirt fund is getting traction, right? Holy shit. And lovers. What's lovers?
Merry SQEKMAS, Frank. He says Happy Xmas to all and Kib Cheeks who have spread the Xmas spirit. Gross. Thank you for the nation.
Ah, lovers, I found. Ah, lovers is pretty close to completion.
Scrappers. I hate
Only
scrappers.
$86 away.
Cutter,
Wow.
let's keep them out. Ready up the wall.
We're very close to the day.
Thank you, Blake. I find it. How close to the day to go? I don't know. $20. $22.
23.
You see in this house,
Beano.
$22.74.
Oh, you're going
And it's all union made.
man alive. What kind of hole?
Technically $7.41. Ciao ciao, it's $2. Merry Christmas, kid. Hashtag shimmy shisha. I don't know what that is. Food fund. Hey, Commissar. Commissar has been a member for 19 months. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, everyone. May our stockings be full of chicks and our presents be full of wonderful gifts. Thank you, my dude. Merry Christmas, man.
Thank you very much, Commissar. Very
My,
good.
my 3D printed silicone Kib's ass haven't arrived on me, so I'm pretty sad. But one day, we can bring. And now is when Kib's goes and puts me from the server. Why are you fighting zombies, by the way?
They're people that were affected by the Rift energy, which is this universe's gold rush in space.
Why are you not a zombie?
Because he survived.
They are.
He didn't get fully
survived.
corrupted.
Is albino standing?
The fact that I know the
albino
plot of that is kind of funny. But
Is albino standing for spirit today? Yes.
oh my god. You know, it had me build those walls, and those were very much torn down within a few seconds.
And Frank Schellingerhout has been a member for 22 months. It's a double purpose. Happy Christmas to all, and Kib's chicks have spread the Christmas spirit. Okay. Happy Christmas to all, and Kib's chicks have spread the Christmas spirit. All right.
Sometimes I think Bino is struggling.
Only
You guys don't
sometimes.
know- You guys don't know how to write. It's not my fault.
Oh my god, Bino, do not give me that, you fucking...
Yeah, I don't think that's the issue here.
Sucks to be you.
Heads up. They're pissed off and coming in fast. You got a punch.
Is comparable to Iridium? I don't remember what Iridium is from. Because that's used in like 2
I
settings
hear
as
you,
far as I
Cutter.
remember,
We're
3.
gonna need some firepower. Ready up the auto turrets.
Turrets are
What
standing
is?
by. Socket 'em
Iridium.
or spread 'em out.
I was using like 50,000 different settings.
Yeah. Oh, now you give me turrets, game? Fuck you.
Who donates? What's this? Who donates £2? Bar Hamburg. Bar Hamburg indeed. Thank you for the
Humbug, not Hamburg. You know, do you know what that's from?
I have no idea what a humbug is.
Oh fuck. Oh my god, Bino.
He's unaware.
What?
He's unaware of the dicking.
Oh fuck.
A handbug? It's like a bug that likes ham. I don't know. Oh, it's like American thing. Ah, I see. I'm not American.
That's not even American.
It's funny if we just let him be mad about it.
Rock, Merry Christmas, my dude, and thank you for your third donation. The first part of the care package should arrive Friday. Merry Christmas, chat and friends. Hashtag Kids Choice. Hashtag Big Kids. Hashtag Suck Fun. Thank you, my dude. Guys, make sure to tag me if you're for the hashtag if it's not in the information, so that way I can see it more easily. Yeah. Damn, Super Chef, I never. Yeah, they don't want me. You need like to drag Squilly in here. Like, damn big things. I should have a day off now.
Looks like the last of them, Cutter.
This is Commissar 2012. Welcome. What 2012? Basically, this is the beginning of the end.
That often? It's more than a scab problem. We got new neighbors. Cutter, scan the ridgeline. Tell me what
What's
you see.
your choice for Kib's choice, Kibs? Tribuna? Tribuna, yes. Very good.
No way. This is
Charter Ranch also, how much will fund be for pizza? Chimichanga. Fund for you to make, Kib. Hashtag Chimichow.
Do what you want.
Hafa.
I'm staying right here.
Okay.
I don't know how much are the ingredients.
I'm heading up.
Like in most, the craziest thing I think that Chatfish probably could make me make would be like $60 worth of ingredients. This is back, way back when chat bros were like fish.
Chow donated in Streamlabs?
Yep, $1.
Okay. $1?
No, Bino cannot do an hour of speak. We're prohibiting that.
I don't even know how to speak English, my dudes.
He doesn't even know how to speak English.
Damn. Thank you for the donation. You don't need to be me, you know. Oh, it's the Christmas spirit, my dude.
It's Christmas honesty.
You got them fucking Grinch. That's what you are. You should be green right now.
Now, where's my Slappy? He's like, wait!
All over the place.
And then he gets mad because he was gone. Fucking burrows. Oh shit.
Nah, those were cakewalks.
Okay, you know what? Fine. I won't be in them. Okay, fine. I won't exist anymore either. Oh my god, I feel like I was supposed to make it a sniper at some point. It's the end for Kib. It's the end! Oh my god. Jabros. I think he wants me to die.
400 goals donates $20. Merry Christmas, everyone. Hope you are having a wonderful day. Hashtag WinCon for 5. Hashtag ScurFun. Hashtag Killzone for 15. Ah, thank you, my dude. Merry Christmas, man. And that is the daily goal for today. Yeah.
That's gross, Left Rock. You're not allowed to do that. I revoke your ability to burrow. Now you have to be an active member of chat. Just like the good old days.
What does he want to do?
Wants to be a sand spider, which is disgusting. Which is disgusting. Which is fucking repulsive.
WinCon for 5. Ah yeah, and that's the WinCon for got funded.
Very good job, chat bros. We made the daily goal. Woo! That was quick.
Let me drop something heavy on him.
Wing Home 4 got funded. And what is Killzone?
Did you say drop something heavy? I'm driving
Killzone is like one fund for each game, by the way, or is...
Yes.
Yeah, these scabs are all over the place.
The first
Reminds me
Killzone
of-
got funded already. The other ones are...
You mean the Neros on Purge? That was a rough gig.
Nah, those were cake
I keep
walks.
forgetting
was
that I
thinking
don't need to
simple.
press Ctrl S to save this goddamn thing. And for real has been a member for 30 months. Thank you, my dude. It's a bubble quotas. And keeps... You should sing that.
Holy shit.
I kind of wish his little thingy were hopping instead of like over, because it does look like a little fleek.
Get up. Woo! There's no dodging those.
Scabs. He'd rather burn it all than give it
Seriously.
back.
You don't have to tell the sheriff. This is his territory, mate.
Got him.
Fighting generic monster dudes in my space vidya. Ah! The grenade sticks a little. Oh my god. Aiming hard. Aiming hard with controller.
You're bad. You don't look. Actually, you can change the sensibility, can't you?
Yeah, what?
Can't you change the sensibility?
No, it's mostly getting used to aiming with the controller again. It takes a little bit of practice to get back in the flow of controller gameplay. Okay, come here. Come here.
Merry Christmas. Merry SQEKMAS Yoga. Hibiki. Okay, since Gibbs is going to be a little bit, and I'm going to have to sing this.
The supply bunker's stocked and ready to
You
close
wait.
down.
You gotta wait for the wind.
Let's get out of here!
Gibbs chicks. Clap them all the way. Oh how fun is this to ride the Gibbs chicks every day. Squeak. Yeah. There.
Hurry! Send it now!
Okay, they're gonna walk. Me.
This is a Space Cowboy game. What's the name of the game?
Starhawk.
Okay. It's Starhawk for the PlayStation. PlayStation 3.
They're striping us! Where are you, you half-scab?
Damn it. Let's log and drop these scat box and get this sheriff out of our hair.
Merry Christmas.
Merry SQEKMAS Chabros.
I feel like Khan's going to have to say that quite a lot today.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm
Help me!
Send them back to dust.
Oh, the lock-on is really good. This must have
My
sucked
God,
in
there's-
multiplayer.
There's a cat boy in my DMs. What the hell does this really want?
He's jealous of me.
Tell
He's
me so
telling
loud
me-
here.
I call him a cat boy and he sends me a cat in a jar. Like I think
With cum. Yep, I knew it.
yeah.
It's cum related. Always with him.
That's how you
I
grab
think he is trying to tell me something,
dusty little buggers.
but I don't speak gay. So
Squeal is gone goon.
We don't call him Goonie Line for nothing.
Settle down! Got your new home, scab.
I like the art style.
Well, comic, yeah.
Aaron, what's going on? You alright, mate?
The rift. It lashed out. Tried to pull me in.
Tried to breed me.
So, I'm feeling romantic.
On Sever?
It's the one, Emmett.
Look at it. Is this from our claim?
That's your first paycheck, little brother.
right with you. Better watch after my husband, Emmett.
Oops.
This job will set us up, Till. Get us what we need.
I already have it.
Better watch, like, the most dead flags of how dead flags her husband.
No.
It's like,
Sorry,
I'm sorry,
I
I could.
killed.
Last time I saw you, I think 10 years. And just like that, you're back, huh?
Yeah,
I'm back to breed you.
just like that.
Well, you're here now.
I'm here to finish the quota.
Listen, you look like your brother. You'll do.
Mhm.
That Cutter? How is he?
Still has
Maybe
bad
maybe she
timing.
likes RGB lights like Artemis, so she saw
gotta
like
take
the
care of
glowing
this.
veins. Like,
I wonder what that'll look like at night.
yeah. Does the glowing goes all the way down, or it's just the
I'm
arm?
hearing
But,
talk of outcast
like,
hulks
what the
on
fuck,
Brightway.
woman?
I bet they'll pop their nasty heads up the moment the Union tug jumps in.
What do you say? Little recon?
Yeah. Quicker that tug loads up,
Good,
quicker we
way
can
to
check
go,
this
yes.
job off the books.
Trapper's got eggnog.
Ready to light her up? Climb on
Don't
in.
be racist.
Let's take this bird on a scout of the outer spur. See if our old stomping grounds has changed a bit.
Oh look, chat, it's a better game than Mech Warrior 5 with mechs. Okay, oh my god. The bar's low. Oh, it's inverted. God help me.
Here you go. Your calibration path is up.
Polly donates.
But can you change the controls?
Let's see. Can we do that now?
But anyways, Paulie says what
Nice, man.
and gives what. Suck him off, Kyle.
Fund win. Papuline Goonie line. Fund win. Give choice. Skirt fund. There's always a loot fund. $200. And we can have H hentai out of it. She's like, what the fuck? And then they slap $200 on the counter. Like,
See that platform? Head for it. Let's check on landing gears.
We ain't hiring anymore, buddy.
It's alright. Just flying through.
Ah, leaving the outer spur before it gets worse, huh? Good luck to you.
Alright, let's get this hawk back in the air. Head for the next platform.
whoa, space fish.
Calling me a liar? I'm calling you dead weight. We got too much work to be looking at the sky. Hand me that wrench.
It was a scabbed hawk. I know what I saw.
If I see another one, I ain't telling you. It's fine by me.
Hey, who is that guy?
I don't know. According to you, he might be a scab. No, he's not. Is he?
Union Freighter 1219. We just got a blip on our radar. Anyone else? Yeah, this is 3407. We did too. It's not one of us. Freightway control to all Union vessels. Be on the alert. We have reports of a rogue ship in the area.
That's it. Our cue. Come on. Let's check the area. See if that rift is
I'm back. Hey, Polly, how are you doing, my dude? Polly, donate $5. Papuline, hashtag Gungan, fund when? Hashtag Kibbs Choice, hashtag Skirt Fund. Also, Kibbs, I asked you, what is our Kibbs Choice? And you ignored me.
Give choice at KZ.
What the hell is KZ?
Killzone.
Okay, because KZ can be like KZ Jones. Or like, I don't know.
I bet your cut of our paycheck that there'd be more of them filthy scabs flooded.
You know, Kyle, communication is a lot easier if you use whole words.
Or if you respond at all, by the way.
Bino? Balls.
Don't be too demanding now.
It's like
They're
Bino.
balls.
Bino.
But they're so small kids, I can't find them.
Looks like your mom came from that scab. Oh, got it. Oh, is it? Oh, ripperoonie.
No, my mom.
Oh god. That's probably a mistake. It's probably
Hashtag Skirt.
2 more scouts are up ahead of you.
Cool.
And they're packing swarm lasers.
Got flares at the ready.
Do I? Do I have flares at the ready?
That's it. Flares are working like a charm.
Game says so.
Yes.
Time to see what your hawk is made of. Turn and burn, Emmy.
Alright.
Missile coming in hot.
Hey, he just killed me. How are you doing? Very pissed. Also, my dude.
Nice work.
We are almost halfway there. And still.
Take them down.
Powers left.
We really tried a lot of different things for this game, man.
It's got space combat. I mean, just like Warhawk did. Because Warhawk is this as well. Except without the base building. It was sort of like a Battlefield game.
Except that it wasn't. It kind of was.
But you played Warhawk, Bubs? I didn't even play it.
No.
I just looked up videos of what it looked like back when they had servers. Whoa! I don't know where that little spunk ship is.
Why you have 0 in there?
It was not the best drop of missiles.
Just wanna be free.
I remember Warhawk.
It's Starhawk, Little Polly. It's the sequel to the Warhawk. Also the last game in the series.
Alright, I'm on my way. I'm done being a target.
I think I heard this voice actor before, or someone very similar.
Most of these people you've heard before.
Yeah.
I missed something. Alright. Give me a sec, Emmett. I found you some Union supply caches. They're real close. That's gonna be your best bet.
Warhawk, we need to fund that? I don't think it works. I think that was an online only. There's no single player to Warhawk as far as I remember.
Make your own server, Kyle.
You can always, if you guys want to pilot things, you can always pilot fish and fish.
Alright. Pull your trigger and lock on him. Nice. Looks like you and these swarm missiles will get on fine.
Time to give kids PTSD too much.
Go.
Here comes the cavalry.
No, I shall do research. Unless there's like some other way to do it, but like, as far as I'm aware, I thought it was a multiplayer only game. Which means PS3 era, which means it's dead.
Warhawk is PlayStation 3 only and it's dead, says concerned.
No, that's not what he's asking. But I'm pretty sure there's no single player for that.
Yeah, I have something. Need to be right back.
So, you have damage. Ram the supply drop. Okay. That's not health. That is.
I'm back. Oh, I'm so sleepy.
This is made by Santa Monica Studios, Chatfish. Wait, I thought they only make
The makers
wins.
of...
They used to make good
No,
things.
they used to make good God of War, you know, but then they went to
You know it's them because whenever you kill enemies, you get orbs. Oh my god. Come on. There we go.
Polymathy, you're talking about a firm to rename like the step line or the general line. The thing is that goddamn cat boy is not here, so I can't ask him about it. What do you think?
Kill Squilly. I mean, the thing is, it's an art fund. You don't need to ask.
Where's the signal coming from?
Ah, it's an art fund, alright.
Is King Squilly an art fund?
That could also be
an art fund.
Alright, let's move.
Okay, you want the art fund, alright. Let me...
That's the Union. They put those boys out there with nothing but a bad radio and a pat in the back. It's a death wish.
Still safer than working for us.
Game, you okay?
Come on. I've never dropped.
How do I add a new fund over here?
Deserve it?
Just type in a new one.
Once.
My mind is eased.
Anywhere?
Here we go.
Next to where the other ones are.
Yeah, but there is no place.
Insert line.
Phrases, but a whole station?
Jonas was right. Not your run-of-the-mill scabs.
That tug's gonna need to dock first thing. Scabs take control of that station.
They'll have a clean shot at that tug.
And we can forget
Santa
about
Monica
our
assisted.
paycheck.
Yeah.
We're in
They're one of the
range.
studios.
Just crossed into their sector.
Incognito
All right.
Entertainment. I think
It's
they're
ready up
dead.
and awesome.
Alright, time to earn our keep. Let's mount up, head for that beacon station. Tug will be in the area before we know it. We just need to do a little outcast control. Let's clear them out.
Any word from the tug?
Not yet. That's good. We don't need a jittery Union captain popping.
Alright, it has $5.
You're on their radar now. Outcast hawks are heading your way.
I got him.
What the f***? Is
What?
this better than the Starfield space combat, by the way?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I was going to make a question. How they... The fucking, like, super old game. That's
This
very
game was
simple.
designed around combat, though. It's not like
so
the most amazing space combat I've ever played in a game.
Yeah, I know,
but
that's
it's
why I asked.
it's arcadey and it's fun. You just shoot down little spaceships. And that guy gets close enough. That works too.
As if things could get any worse. The beacon station's entire defense system is belly up.
We gotta get that system back online. I'm landing.
So the big thing about this game that made it kind of unique was its combined arms stuff. So you can fly around, you can land, you can build stuff.
Hey, Gregor, very good. Very good. The little map is
Game has mechs? Oh.
Bubbles is allergic.
It is. I'm giving it anaphylactic shock.
Why do it's like Max?
It'll take a sec. Oh,
Mechs are terrible.
scabs dropping in on you. They'll be crashing in across that
Yeah.
cargo deck. I just need some time to get the airlock open. Hold them back.
Just like this boss. One die.
Curious.
A building. Oh, there we go.
System reboot has failed. Defense systems are offline.
Well, can I just get the drop and be done with it?
What are we talking about?
Where the hell did you
Just
drop?
say yes.
Where the hell what drop? The stuff?
Yeah.
From our main ship up in not in orbit, above us. Basically, there's like a construction thing that launches stuff for us.
Also, I love how he's breathing in space, like just having a banana.
Yeah. He's in lower orbit. Now, technically, his fucking scalp would be frozen off, but... It's only cowboys in space. Oh, there goes that.
Damn, Sandra, don't need to be mean. But yeah, Merry Christmas. So, I don't think this game was in PC though, like...
No.
Because it's Santa Monica Studios, it's PlayStation 1.
It was a Sony exclusive.
Bomb them kids. Tap on them with lemon pepper sparkles.
It's the Bono machine. It's got goofy ass shoes.
You do that in Shapiro or whatever.
It's like, it's me!
Pepper sparkles? I love how no one ever explains to me about that, so you still don't know what the hell.
He's all we ever. The little guys. The little blue guys with burgers and fries. But it's another case in point to highlight how many games are going to be lost to time. If emulation doesn't get its stuff... Actually, it might make good progress, but they got a lot to make.
No, the thing is, we make good progress and then Nintendo comes out to Japan and like, oh, Sudoku Budokai Tenkaichi, and then like attacks you.
Well, technically,
right?
emulation is legal. Like, it is legal to do it.
Well, you tell them that to the lawyer.
Well, no, it as in there's no, they can't stop emulators from being made. That's not how that works. So, the big thing is, Bino, if you own a copy of a game, it is assumed that if you're emulating, that you're using that copy which you're emulating. Even though, how the fuck do you actually do that? That's the question. But so long as you own it, you're legally safe.
The thing they're not allowed to do is to include the BIOS.
Yes.
You need to get that separately. Downloading that could be illegal depending on your region.
Well, technically in Brazil, it's legal to do at least one pirate copy of something, because as long as for personal use, it's alright. The crime is just like selling it, like copies of it. But no one follows that law because like there's very legal flea markets over here that survive on and thrive on selling pirated stuff.
Well, more like they can't enforce it because they don't have the money or resources. And it's in a market that is too poor to actually afford the stuff anyways.
Mm-hmm. Is there a reason the PlayStation 2 and the Xbox 360 were the strongest consoles over here? It was because of the thing.
Rip the fuse terminal out and try to jumpstart the transductor. Got it?
Yeah, main arch line to the transduct thing. Simple. Done.
That did it. Defenses are back up and giving the outcast hell.
Beacon Station, Dust. This is Captain Bennett on Union Tug Albatross. We're having some trouble picking up your jump beacon. Please advise.
Albatross. We're just making a small frequency adjustment. Stand by.
Copy that. We'll be standing by to jump.
Crikeys. Well, looks like we're off the map. Without the rift's frequency, that tug has nothing to lock onto. We need to get a signal rig on that rift, and fast.
I'm heading down now. Ready up a rig.
What about Chatfish? Learning about obscure games with Gibbs, as always.
They're like, oh my god, Kibbs, what's with you in FPS and RTS? I just love RTS. Oh my
This is
god,
not even RTS.
no. It's RTS adjacent.
It isn't actually.
I like the third-person shooter. No, I like third-person shooters.
Yeah, we're gonna change this tune, Chatfish.
But the RTS parts, I think, that gives me PTSD. RTSD for me. In space, how in space how games can produce sound. Yeah, because Star Wars proved that like having
Well,
sound
okay,
in space
so
is cooler.
the big thing is that's down to what people like. When polled, the vast majority of people really don't like when space doesn't have sound effects. Usually it's either underwater or it's like Star Wars and there's sound in space because it's cool. And it's cool. Rule of cool.
I know sound is just boring.
It's almost like fantasy needs to be cool in reality, you know?
It'd be really lame and boring if there was no sound. Like, for example, there is no music that plays in the middle of a war zone, besides machine guns and explosion. But video games have it because music is fucking cool. You don't really need any other reason than that. And it's created some of the best tracks that we've ever
good
had.
old quote when one of the producers asked where the light in the scene is coming from, and he said same place as the music.
Same place as the music.
But nowadays everything has to be realistic, which is why you can never ever see anything during a nighttime scene, because they're all pitch black.
Oh my god, yeah. I was playing Dishonored yesterday, and I was like, oh, you put the lights until you can't see the thing, okay. And now I'm blind in the goddamn game, so I can't see that shit. Hey, Zanotto, give me one membership.
Allied boys.
Is the argument their fitness work?
Oh, what? No, they're not.
Are they? No, they're
Memberships are broken.
Do I compatibilize?
No, do not track that. Until it's received, do not track any donated membership.
There is one membership that should people receive them.
Yes, if that one is, then track it. But if you don't see, that's all. That's it. Nothing else. Don't argue. That's just it.
I'm not arguing. I'm asking because there's one that.
Don't talk to me anymore. I'm kidding. Beano's a joke. Beano.
No, it's like okay. If no one receives it, I understand. But what if only half the people received it and the other half didn't? What do you do then?
We might do the Battlefield 1 community event tonight, maybe. If we make maybe tomorrow's good. I will think about it. Woo! And then they're like mad. Then we join a server with nobody in it, and Jeff was like, I fucking hate you.
The Battlefield 1, I don't have it to download it.
What are you gonna be doing? So that.
I'm drawing yes right now.
I'm drawing yes right now.
This is Captain Bennett. We just locked down your jump beacon. Is the area clear for us?
Copy that, Cap. You're good to jump.
Yay! Free.
I always have been pretty good at that. Look alive. It's about to be raining scabs right where you stand. Coming in from all sides. Get ready. Don't let them take down that rig.
It's something that I'm allergic to. What the fuck?
What are you talking about? Beano.
My arms are weird.
What do you mean they're weird?
I don't know. I feel like they have pressure in them.
They're what?
There's a pressure. As if someone was.
Is it hot in there?
I don't know.
Is it humid in your room?
Yes.
That might be related to that.
Okay.
Try to get the humidity down if you can.
Okay, let me turn on the AC then.
If it persists, then you might need to consider. If you start getting actually inflamed, I want to go to the docks.
No. No. The doctors here are like, yes, leeches. But
I know,
leeches
but
are...
if the issues persist, tell your brother about it.
Alright.
So that he checks up on you. In case you, I don't know, crash and go unconscious and I can't fucking reach you. I don't know where you live. I know your name, but that's not gonna help.
You go and search and there's a billion Brazilian of me, like, what the fuck? They all look like Latinos, like,
Oh my god, there's a lot of them.
Yeah, that's it.
Are they shooting us or bugged out? Nope, shooting us.
They're shooting you in the right.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Get back out of here! Get in the bunker.
I like that you can carry all the weapons. I really like what they do there. Hey, Spider Pig, how are you doing, my dude? What it is Stone Age? It's Star Hall. It's for like the PlayStation 3. It's a Sony exclusive.
The old game.
Like the black guy over there, he got forcibly put into the CIA. That's why he's glowing.
Yep.
Yeah. And then he has to fight space cowboys.
He is a
Farmer
space
Gold,
cowboy.
donate. Farmer Gold donate $86.11. A suggestion from Hashtag lovers in a dangerous space time. Hashtag thank you, my good.
Thank you for your translation.
Yeah, man.
A suggestion from Chumba. Ah, Chumba really wants that one. You've made Chumba a very happy boy. And thank you for your super generous donation, little farmer Gus. Alright, the bunker is OP. Use bunker whenever possible. This thing can take so many rockets.
It's almost like the bunker.
Is a bunker.
What is lovers? Well, lovers is lovers in a space thing is done. Lovers in a dangerous space time got completed. Nice, Farmer Ghost. I don't know what game that is. What game it is? You know? You have to get rid of those bad humors. No. But remember when people used to put milk in people's bloodstream because cows are putting children? They're like, oh, you're hysteric. Get some milk in your fucking name. And they killed people because of that.
Okay.
You didn't know that?
That's retarded.
I read it in a book, like.
I read it in a book.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
The one thing that I told people used to know how to do is get rid of those flies that like they get inside your skin. That was pretty useful.
This guy runs with a rocket launcher like he's in Team Fortress 2. Well, that boss fight was overpassed, but the bunker made that easy.
The music didn't even look.
It didn't. It was like kicking it up a notch. It's like, let's fucking get into it, and then it's like, it's over.
Damn, but we paid so much for this goddamn crap.
We're taking damage. We're under attack.
Bloody hell. The outcasts are swarming the tug. We've got to get a handle on this.
Okay, let's take the fight to them. Ready up a launch pad.
You got it. Launch pads are standing by.
Best part is just the tutorial for multiplayer. Most games are. How do we take off? That's getting off. Circle. Ah, it's inverted. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I see him.
I hate inverted control, to be honest.
I can get used to it. I'm already used to it again. It's called game mode.
get these outcasts away from my ship.
All right, Eddie. You're all set. Fly through the tug's hangar. Homing missiles are ready for pickup.
Do not fly through that! Do not fly through. Yeah,
Left
we
side
can!
of the project. This thing can block so many rockets. Let me I keep trying to reload the chat because the chat sometimes bugs out.
Like, that missile will make its mark, which is good.
He's busting right into our channel.
You're lost. Don't know what you are.
How many missiles do you have?
Off of the super killer ones? 2. Or 3 in total.
God damn, those are some ugly motherfuckers. What the fuck's that Trevor? Get his ass eaten. What the hell?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, look in chat, like I'm not the one making these claims, but I'm not disputing them either.
You're not disputing me that I am Vito. Where's that little fuck? You're gonna die, motherfucker. That's weird. Ah, fuck God.
Outstanding. If that doesn't get your blood pumping, you better check your ticket. We cleared them out. Now if we just get back to the station.
Super. Wow. And then I'm like, I hate super. I'm very upset about the color filter.
Cutter! Cutter!
Your own people have no need for you.
You think you know me?
We share the same scars, the same blood. Emmett.
Logan?
It's me, brother. I'm now evil in blue.
I'm not evil. Why? Because you're begging my goddamn wife, man. Yeah, you're dead, you know, like,
We spent every last
I had to
dime
keep
on
her
that
covered.
claim.
Yeah, like, someone had to
It was ours.
continue our bloodline.
Free and clear.
God.
No man could take that away from us. Not without a fight.
Emmett! Outcast!
They hit us. Came out of nowhere.
God! You read me! I'm out! Logan!
Logan!
Come on, any one of you.
He's like, I'm blue.
When it was over, Logan was gone. And I was meant to be next. But Cutter wouldn't let that happen.
evil brother club, yes.
Eddie. He pulled what was left of me back together. But I could never replace what was left behind. After all these years, I came back, but not to make amends. To make their quota. And by any means I saw fit.
What can I do for you?
Nothing. Just have a few questions. Just want to talk.
Damn it, please.
Welcome back. You scabs a little smarter than the rest. What next?
How would I know?
You all know. Just gonna make you tell me.
We don't give a damn about this planet. Just the source. That's what we live for. We ain't never gonna let another drop leave.
You gunning for that tug? Is that it?
Give it back to me, please.
He's a junkie. He died?
Maybe.
Did he die?
They always do.
Well, there's your answer.
We're over.
My god.
He sucked him dry.
He was like, these lips were made for one thing only. Oh no.
Smacking.
The pip line. Pip line! Because I can't spell pipe. Because I can't spell.
This is it. Scourge. A vile planet to build a pipeline on, but a perfect place to find a scab. And they're out in full force.
And the tug? How soon till it's fully loaded?
Not sure. I'm checking on that. Ready? Here we go. You're launching in 3, 2, 1.
Good job, divers.
My god, who picked the exploding hell pod? God damn.
All right, what have we got?
Besides hordes of scabs, there's a rift processor up ahead of you, and the locals are having a hell of a time trying to protect it.
I'm fighting my way there now.
Corrosive. Vinos.
No.
My little Beano.
Hope you got a plan, because everything we work for is riding on this.
I'm working on it.
When you're just a space cowboy, doing space cowboy stuff. Trevor's like, why are we cowboys in space when we could be cowboys in bucket? There are a lot of blue people in this.
Space math.
Gotta fight fire with fire. Ready up a sniper tower.
A snipper bipper tower.
Is there a reason the space math hit only these kinds of people?
Oh.
I don't know.
Space math what?
The space math hit only these people.
Well, it's just people that got basically too close.
There's a gun here.
Right in the penis. Oh, he loved.
Boys are right on time. The pipeline pressure seriously dropped off. We're only half loaded.
All right,
Scab
scan the
penises
pipe,
removed.
See if you can find the prop.
Where's that
Out.
penis?
Scans off the
One
pump.
testicle? 2 testicles.
Congratulations, you're now non-binary.
One ball? Other ball. Guy's just sitting there watching this happen.
Gibbs, you're going to lose your medical license, Gibbs. That's not how you do.
Aim for the crotch, aim for the crotch.
It's funny, did you ever see that one guy? I think it was there's one president of a country that was like talking about communists invading the border, right? And he was like, just shoot both the men and the women in the crotch, and they don't have anything to offer. There.
Just to get some iframes. Whoa, I did hit him. Damn. It's hit scan, it's hit scan. There's no delay, Kib, there's no delay. I have to tell myself that.
You're already practicing for Battlefield, you know what, let me download Battlefield. Since we're going to play.
My penis! Ah!
Who else playing Raffle, right?
Okay, let's see. It's a mainline valve. The failsafe kicked in, which shut off the flow. Blasted scab hawks.
Can you override it?
Yeah, but it's gonna be quicker to reroute the system.
Reroute my chatfish. Slapbox in chat again.
Slaprock.
The fins racing his face. He's like, no.
Slaprock. Remember, you just donated your third donation. You need to spend.
Remember, chat, when Slaprock's in chat, you all fucking grab him. You grab him with your little fins. He may be a rock, but chatfish together can carry rock.
It's basically like he is the ship. You guys are the anchor. You don't let him.
Well, I survived the fall. Big thankies.
Yes. Let me see the sniper in the front. Alright.
It's like a energy weapon of some sort.
You cannot suppress me. You cannot suppress me.
Seize him.
Technically, depending on which rock you are, we can pee on you until you dissolve, and we just collect your sand, right, and put it into the buckets and take it.
Slaprock's chatfish has a little chatfish sucker to his forehead.
Yeah,
Chatfish have
they're
suction
like,
cups.
my God, they're licking him to erode him into sand so they can carry. Like,
it's kind of weird.
He's like, no. Chatfish have rough tongues, you know, like cats,
sandpapers.
Like tigers. Yeah, like tigers. Like,
Tiger, damn.
Yeah.
Done.
If this game had a lot of more building stuff and had like multiplayer, it could be a proto Starship Troopers.
Look alive, mate. Those scabs ain't letting us load without a fight. You got a horde of them heading for the flats.
Scabs.
They'll be coming in over the loading docks. Don't let them take out that processor.
Let's him take out the processor. Stares at the guy in the camera. Very upsetty spaghetti about you not doing your goddamn job.
You know what I can't stop thinking about? When I had that scab in my hands, sapping him dry.
Sapping him dry?
The way he went on about the rift energy.
Oh, Tracy's prisoner? That scab had it coming. He's just one of thousands of these roaches. Why does it matter?
It doesn't, it just kept on about it. Like he was possessed. And rifters talk the same way. That the energy can think. Read you, even talk to you.
I don't know about that voodoo. I think I hear voices talking to me all the time. Doesn't mean I'm possessed.
Nah, just crazy.
Pod storm.
Pod storm at the platform.
What if it's a chat storm? He's like, what? Chat storm? There's like little fishes coming from heaven to fucking die.
It's when you fucking get hit by a fish that was falling at like max speed because they were drop shipped from the fucking stratosphere, you know? It was like... Goddamn speedy playing his furry game.
Playing a furry game? I do it.
Yeah, he's playing a furry game. It's like, he's not furry, they're just squirrels in furry game. Like,
It's not a furry game, they're just animals.
So, storm your arms, speed, such a... Couldn't you build the auto turret?
I already put auto turrets on the other side to cover that. Cover this side.
I used to like tower defense games, but then they got a little bit too cheap on it. Like, I played the monkey one and I didn't like it.
What?
The monkey tower defense game with the balloons.
Oh, balloons.
Yeah. Yes, I didn't really like the game. You bite through it. It's, you get through it on the other side.
Those turrets ain't gonna hold for much longer, chat bros.
Hurry! Send it now!
Mine, whenever it starts to push it, the more I see the little building.
Every time you got that inspiration. It's awesome. The donut UI's broke? No, it's not broke. That means Beano didn't update it correctly.
He's broke.
Remember when Ghost donated $86? It hasn't moved.
Yeah, let's find out.
Beano.
No, it's the donor AI that's broke. There's a... And I know why it's broke.
You typed in the wrong thing in the wrong place.
No, because you told me to add off the line and then I added it and it's broke.
Oh no, Beano! Not a line there, you fool!
Oh yeah! Oh my god!
Why would... So that box is specifically programmed for that.
Oh my fucking god, let me
Control Z or undo change or whatever the fuck you...
let me see how...
Beano doesn't use Excel much, does he?
No.
Can't I erase this line?
Oh my god, do not delete the line, or don't... Oh my god.
Let me see if there's anything in this line other than that.
Why does it
No,
read
there's
20?
nothing.
What line has 20 in it?
It's from 17, 20. It has even 20. Yeah, that's why there's like there's a line that.
Make the right line not 20.
The what?
Make it not 20 and make it the correct number. And then move whatever the fuck else he did. And then you're gonna get a lesson on how Excel's work after this.
Oh my, you can't blame me. I literally asked you, do I move this? And you're like, yes. Are you sure? Yeah.
No, I never said yes about moving anything. All I said is you need to make a new line.
Yeah, that's what you said.
Yes, but I don't know where you made it. You clearly made it in the wrong spot. If you make a line above, that moves the other one.
Okay, I fixed it. Let's see. Let's see how it goes.
You did? Okay.
Yeah, it's fixed now.
Okay, you actually fixed it.
What?
Yeah.
Chumba, where have you been, you little fuck?
Christmas, family stuff.
Okay, but where do I put the new line?
You're not allowed at Christmas.
Where do I put the new line?
You belong to me.
You don't.
No.
You need the correct. That's why we're trying to move the new sheet. Do it over here.
Good. I love it, like, do it over here. Yeah, they
Like
see
my picture at the top, which I'm anonymous, whatever.
Anonymous people, right?
Come on, you piece of shit fucking
over
plane.
here. Yeah.
Shoot him, Bean, cheer bros.
I love how people try to, like, shift their blame to me for something that
Oh my god, they have
told me
mines.
to do. Like it's...
Beano's not taking responsibility for his own actions.
He isn't.
Because it's not
None
my
of them
fault.
do. None
It's
of
not
them.
my fault. I asked you.
You should
I
see.
asked for
Okay, you think
permission.
Beano's bad? You should see fucking Alucard. Oh my god.
No. The thing is, Alucard is a little fucking terrorist. That's what he is. When he gets to Excel sheets.
I'm offended. I take responsibility for my fuck ups.
Because I didn't fuck up.
Oh my god, where did he go, chat? There he is. Fuck him up, chat.
Don't die, Kyle!
Die! Die! Oh! It turns out I was the other guy. Dead.
Okay, well if it's fixed, I'll be back later.
Oh, it's fixed? No, you can track it. Yeah, stay.
No, I think you've made this bed and now you must lie in it, Beano.
No, I didn't. I got abducted.
Okay, so you aim the bombs by aiming the fucking plane. Got it. kind of worked. Sorta. Alright, that's it. What? Can't dismount my ass. Fucking strafe him, chat. Fucking strafe him. Strafe him.
There's still 2 groups of scouts with launchers. See if you can fix that thing.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, I need to. I'm going there.
I'm going there.
Nope, no. I forgot how to melee.
You are kneeling all the time. You're doing the little.
I killed myself. I blew myself up, chat bros. My little fish body's floating belly up. We're scooping them out with like a little scoop. Damn, that's a ways back game. Fucking mean video game.
How's about a mech, Cutter?
Yes, I also blame kids' instructions.
Brazilians are trying to gang up on me, as usual. Typical Filipino behavior. Look at that. Boop. Dead. Your next little blue ship. Like, what are you gonna do to me? Kill you. Fuck. You don't fucking say.
Good hit. 3 to go.
Those annoying little fuck. You need to get shot the fuck down immediately. I hate enemy planes, I hate enemy planes, I hate enemy planes. They're evil, chat. They're shooting my stuff.
That's it. 1 bomber to go.
Got there. Are you back? Fucking Beano!
I was like, can I get a pizza? It's like...
It is SQEKMAS.
Scouts are landing near the junctions, and those bombers are packing launchers. Get rid of them.
Oh my god.
Yes, God?
We need to use something boomier for them.
I think Kibbs is not an ace chat. He can't fly with Tom Cruise.
There we go.
There's still 2 groups of scouts with launchers. See if you can fix that thing.
Fuck.
Alright, just 1 group left. Clear them out.
Clear them out, chat bros. Chat bros. Where's that group?
There.
That was the last bunch of scouts. Good work.
Good work. Goddamn, this plane looks like garbage. Holy shit.
Fighters incoming.
Huh? What's the plane?
It's like Planet Detroit or something.
Remember the good old days when scouts were just pests.
They got a leader.
But we can remedy that, can't we?
Hey, Fractal Jack, how you doing, my dude? Merry Christmas.
You let me in the lines.
Gregors, it's called Starhawk, not Starhawk. Starhawk.
Where'd he go, Chatfish?
Hey boys, from what our specs are showing, you've got some big trouble heading your way. Bloody hell. Now the scabs are heading directly for the orbital lifter. And mate, they're coming in full force.
Those rifters are about to be overrun. I'm heading down there.
How many people became space math addicts? Holy shit.
Wow. We gotta send them all to hell.
I kinda want to play Hogwarts Legacy because of that Harry Potter game, movie that we saw.
Chatfish have to fund another series of that, that's for sure. It'll be $8,000.
They needed to add like more.
Game is so long.
More violence to that game.
It's long, but it's fun.
You should be able to use like the spells to do more stuff.
I just wish there was like it was a bigger fucking evil, like there was like a good and evil arc.
Yeah.
And then you could like commit war crimes.
Maybe you could use that one spell that like you could control people in LAR to like you have an option, RPG option. And like no, I would never do this, and they go like Imperious. No, go crush these balls. Like no, something like that.
Oh boy.
Also, good job, Chatfish, is noticing that the kids had fucked up the Excel.
Beano, own it. Fucking A.
He is taking no responsibility.
He is not.
You ever see a lifter fragment come down? I have, and it's not a pretty sight.
Oh, what?
What are those exactly? Are those like super fucking druggies? Like extra
They're
method?
They're the drug lord. They started as a math head, then become druggy, then drug lord, then dealer, drug lord.
Listen to me. Don't break the connection.
Wait, do you copy? Oh, hell, scabs are too close. We're breaking the line.
You see my...
We're about to have metal crashing down on us. Connor, ready up a shield generator.
Merry Christmas, unexpected. They're doing good. Kids is playing Starhawk.
Chat bros are just freaking out, getting beaten up.
They're just coping. It's fun time.
Hold them, bucket bros.
I noticed that there is a severe lack of blood in the
Damn it, blue blood just goosed out of him. Remind me that time people said, I forget what game we were playing, that had no blood. Diablo 4 had no blood. And it's like, it has blood. Like, it's a bad game, but don't fucking lie.
I don't know, I never saw this game.
Because people lie all the time because they're like trying to make it. When you do that, you just make yourself.
I'm making a point by lying.
By lying, you're only making you look stupid. And giving credence to people that actually like bad games.
Why they have...
That's why I yell at Bino, because he lies a lot about stuff.
I lie a lot. I lie a lot. Oh my god, the gaslighting check.
The gaslighting. Chatfish caught you lying.
Where? When? How?
Bino will lie about games sometimes before he makes educated opinions on what's going on in the game.
Educated?
Not lack of education.
Okay. Gaslighting check.
It's not gaslighting.
It's gaslighting the holiday for keeps. The holy damn. It's Santa
gaslighting. It's called delusions.
This is why tap water is dangerous. You put tap water and then you drink them and you start gaslighting.
Oh my god, there's an enemy over there stuck.
I think his brain might be fried from the shower.
Yeah, I know. He's
my god, just because I discovered that Americans don't know how to make like
oh my god, yep,
connections
he's
with
right.
wires. You know?
Bino, that is not a secure connection.
No one died, no one got hurt. Like nothing bad ever happened. I think you guys are.
No one that you've heard of.
The thing is, you go like, oh, there are Brazilians that get hurt with electric shower. Very few, but the thing is, they have a very low IQ. They put like these showers, and they don't know how to put the showers. You know?
Look at this guy. You hear this Bino guy? You hear this fucking Bino guy right here?
Well, yeah, what guys want to say, like, it's like, it's kind of like, oh, the electric shower is so dangerous. I would rather my boiler explode and kill me.
We don't have boilers for the shower. And you, well, you know, you have like a water heater, right? Like it has hot water, but like you do realize that the water heater is nowhere near the shower, right?
How does it hit the water?
Where's the water heater be?
In your house?
No.
How does it hit the water?
Where is it from my building?
I don't know, not in your building.
It's in the maintenance shed, basically, the maintenance department. Like it's not
in
even
your building
in my,
or in your apartment?
Yeah, my apartment complex. It's not even.
Oh, it's far. How long do you have to wait for warm water?
Not very. I mean, it's in the building.
It takes me about 10 seconds.
It takes about 10 to 15 seconds here, too.
I like it. I really like it.
Lift her up your sleeve.
Nothing handy. But let me do some hunting around.
Hey, Rift Hugger.
Yeah?
What you did here? Not bad. You saved our hides. We owe you one.
You don't.
Well, you got a hell of a job ahead of you.
Game's
and
up.
we're here to help you get it done.
Well, let's get to work.
We're brothers.
Reckless, that's what he is. All these people are gonna suffer because of this freak.
Don't mind him, but we are in a tight spot, to say the least.
You can thank that union tug for deep sixing your only working lifter.
Jonas, we might
Now,
have
since Brazilians use that weird shower heater thing, where does, like, what mechanisms do you use to heat other water?
Being that it's the last one in the outer spur, I'd say it's worth a
Like
shot.
your tap?
We just need a few more
How would I
tankers on
need
that
to heat
tug
the
and
tap
that's it.
water?
Job's done.
You don't have warm water in your tap?
Oh, the people that need it, they like.
Oh my
gas.
god.
I don't need it.
Help.
Oh my god, I'm European. I need heated tap water. Otherwise, my I know, why do you need heated tap water? Like
spaghetti.
After the
No, you
pipeline,
can boil water. What the fuck do you wash with? You boil water in order to just wash?
you guys are barbarians, by the way.
We have more advanced technology than you.
It's the guy who doesn't fucking have warm water in his tank.
Carter, a welcoming party.
Ah,
I'm neck deep
I
in
wash my
scrap.
house with cold water.
What? God, you guys, you are literally an immigrant. I need my water to be at least 20 degrees Celsius, or else I'm going to my hands are going to my skin is going to crack. But god damn them, just use cold water like a motherfucker. Yeah. Like what the hell? Like. The next factor uses electricity from solar panels. You guys use heat tap water to wash dishes? What the fuck? Just boil water like normal and eat it.
Oh my god, help. Do you have a dishwasher?
No, why would I?
Oh my god!
You boil water to wash your dishes. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh my god.
You know how you wash the dishes? You
Vino, stop defending yourself.
And you wash the goddamn dishes. Like, oh my god.
Just own the fact that your life is not as good
You
as
know how we
ours.
wash dishes? We put them in the dishwasher. Turn on the dishwasher.
And they're
Wait.
done. Clean.
Uh-huh. Sure.
He doesn't believe it.
Oh my god, how do you clean your clothes, Vino?
Gonna need all the rifts
Well,
tapped and
the
capped to get
washing
this done.
machine works, but the dishwashers never work as intended. They'll never do.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
because you don't have hot water. They need hot water. Oh my god.
It's like, oh my god, I know you have a severe problem with like stomach and food poisoning.
A part of
right?
me has realized
But-
that Bino's condition is far worse than I actually could have imagined. Like, I was like, yeah, at least Bino's got a house. Like, that can't be too bad. And now it's like, I'm thinking of a tin
I
shack.
have to move fast. Ready up the Razorbacks.
House.
Oh my god.
And I could use a few more
Hey,
boys
boy.
from the pipeline to
These
give me a
goddamn
hand.
barbarians, right, boy? Yes, right.
There's no saving Brazil.
Next thing you tell me that is that like, yeah, I don't clean my house. I let the Roomba do everything. And if the Roomba can't do it, I can do it.
No, the Roomba can't wash the floor. You use hot water to wash the floor. Something you
Oh
don't
my
fucking
fucking
have.
god, are you fucking crazy? Hot water to wash? Okay,
Oh my
you
God.
guys are fucking with me. Go, no, you're fucking with me. How the fuck did
This guy
European-
literally thinks that we pour boiling water over the floor. Because
I
he has
know
no
it's not
concept of what
boiling
warm water
No.
is.
I know it's not boiling water, just use normal water.
Vino.
What?
You're taking massive L's. Stop.
Oh my god, man.
He's trying to defend himself, but he's just making everything worse.
You're making it. The
yes,
more
we-
you defend yourself, the worse it's gonna get.
But yeah, we put warm water to wash the fucking floor. It's like, what the
Yes, because warm water is better for washing things than lukewarm water. Which is why your dishwasher needs warm water to function.
Chat, I don't need the... That's just the far gone.
Yes, we're too far gone in civilization.
Sure, civilization.
Still
don't
is
think
no
that-
better than India.
I don't think that... I don't know, I think you guys are...
Do you have water in your toilets?
Yes, of course I have. Now, next time you're going to tell me I can only shit on warm water. It's like, oh my god.
It's hopeless.
Vino,
Kyle,
you're
Oh
making.
my
we're
fucking
fixing
god.
him.
Oh my god, Vino.
my
Even
god,
other
this
Brazilians are fucking disowning Vino right now.
Ooh, where is the other Brazilian? That's fucking flaky.
Will Vino realize that when bubbles means hot water, he means room temperature water to us?
I know what hot water is. Like, No,
Champions are now fighting.
Room temperature. Oh my god.
The Brazilian
Room
wars have
temperature
begun.
water is just lukewarm water. Hot water is like warm. Is like a you will heat it with a little thing. It doesn't need to be boiling to be hot water.
Get it from the tap like a normal person, but no, apparently you have to... Yeah.
Oh my god, these Europeans like,
Yeah, these Europeans and the civilization.
That's cool. You can
Oh,
see it.
sure.
Chambos. Alright, time to eat some graham crackers. Yeah, bro.
What about sour candies?
Nope.
Let me see how many they have. You know, we should probably rename this to Keep's Diabetes Fun because holy shit. Yeah. Keep's Diabetes Fun would be more nice. Oh my god, the press is not that's a precious resource, but there's a point where like you're just wasting stuff for the point of wasting stuff, you know?
Yeah, because warm water is such a limited resource.
Look at that chat. Chat bros. Just keep saying that before they fucking scream.
Drop a ring.
Now I understand why you guys have to pay a lever every winter. Because you hit everything like, oh yeah, it's not just your house, you know, water and stuff for everything. Let's see.
This is Captain Bennett. We have contact with the
Why did they give you a buggy? Can you have the NPCs join the buggy or?
I believe so.
If you don't go tearing off, we'll have you loaded and on your way in a bit.
Doug Albatross is standing by.
Scabs are racing toward the rig at the boulders. Get ready. If they take that one down, no doubt they'll work their way across to the junction and then to the bluff.
We can't let that happen, Bino.
Kyle,
Set you up with a new gadget, mate.
maybe you should send Bean a bottle of hot water.
Mechanic. They're at the ready in case you need a quick repair job.
Are you sure? What you need is hot water to wash your hands?
Think the Union would want
Ah,
us
plenty.
to lift it back?
It's not worth it to those cows.
This guy doesn't even use...
Wait, did he just say he doesn't use hot water to wash his hands?
Yep.
Of course.
Because he doesn't have hot water, Kyle.
Oh my god.
So he uses room temperature water.
Bino, I'm genuinely sorry that your life is so goddamn awful.
What the fuck?
I'm so sorry that you're just fucking... You're unironically a fucking savage. I didn't believe it. Considering how many jokes you made about being like white, and you know, we know you're not, definitely.
Oh my god.
Alright, Browno.
You guys are like, yes, I know we're, like, you have no idea. You Brazilians have it so good. We spend so much money hitting stuff on winter. It's like, oh my god, it must be very bad, like. No, and then like see you guys are hitting water to shit and stuff like that. It's like, why? Why, my dude? Ah, yes, we have.
But you know, how much do you spend in electricity per month in US dollars?
In US dollars? Ah, 1 second. Google doesn't want to show me.
Piece of shit, fucking buggy bitch.
Google is banning the dollar conversion to Brazil because they don't want people to know how bad it is. 1 second.
Scabs are heading to the junction ring.
He talks being a third world country. Ask him if you can drink the water. No, he can't.
Yeah, you can't even do that with this water. You can't do anything with Brazilian water.
Water will kill Bino. Does Bino use toilet paper? This is what I mean! All of chat realizes Bino is poor!
Oh my god, of course I use toilet paper, you goddamn savage.
So, Bruno, how much do you spend on electricity?
I'm checking my electricity one second. My dog is...
Bino. Bino.
$30 to $40.
Okay, I spent 10 to 15. So who has it bad?
Bino.
You spent 10 to 15 for one person?
Yep.
All summer or winter?
Winter. It's winter right now.
I don't believe it.
I don't believe it. Bino's in denial. This mission's awful because
I'm
it's
going to check something. I'm going to check something real quick.
There's actually people here to defend it.
Fucking god, Google is banning the dollar to
Brazil
real.
doesn't even have Google.
No, Google is banning dollar to real to my coin because they don't want us to know, like people to know how bad it is. One second.
It's not that they don't want to know how bad it is.
My dude.
Is that... No, I can tell you, it's because they don't want your currency.
They want nothing to do with
you know those
stanky ass people.
You know, you go on Google and go like a dollar to euro, just do the conversion. That's what they're banning. They're not showing that conversion. You have to force it. Oh my fucking god! I think if this is true, then I think India is going to commit to like India side. Yeah, for India. Side blue, chemical.
Oh my god. I know they are, but you know what? I can do very little about it. They never sent me dudes. I just realized that. Where are my dudes? Like, send me dudes. He's like, yeah. And he never sent a single person. He left
Merry Christmas.
to die.
Play.
Come on,
Look
game,
at
don't look
the
at me.
plagues in chat. Plagues in chat.
Come on, game.
Oh,
Don't fuck with me, game. Brutal.
Alright, looks like the tankers are full. But I can't get that cargo onto Albatross with these damn scabs in the way. You copy?
Hold tight.
Bino's resorting to typing in Portuguese. This is mad.
You guys,
You're so
don't
mad.
deserve to know what to talk about.
You
don't deserve to know.
Send down something to get me mobile.
Bino, you fucked up, Bino. Like, I'm not even invested or involved in this that much, and all I know is you fucked up. You took a massive L, and now you're spinning on it.
No, I didn't. Jinx donate $5. Water hashtag water heater for Bruno, oh my god. Hashtag Ingstick, hashtag Skirtfuck. Thank you,
Water heater for Bino.
Water heater fund.
Maybe we do need to do a pity fund.
No, because I stalled the water heater for
Yeah,
my
we also
parents.
need plumbing.
I installed the pipes and everything from the parents. It's goddamn annoying. You have to buy copper pipe. I don't remember if it's copper, what metal it is, because it so that it doesn't delay the hot water. Yeah, you need to do all the plumbing, and I swear.
See, I told you it has to redo the plumbing. Because it's not built for having
No,
warm
you have
water.
different plumbing. You have two fucking plumbing systems. You have one for the normal water, one for the hot water.
What the?
You don't need like you don't need to waste.
No, you don't have two different plumbing systems. You just have two different sets of pipes.
Yeah.
That's what you have in a normal house. You need to redo your plumbing system to expand it. You need an additional plumbing system.
No.
Part of the same system.
Damn, Toomba donates $10 and says, I second this one, water heater cookie sock fund.
Alright then, let's bust through.
Beano's just... Yeah, Jim is tipsing. He says Beano's a wastelander.
Oh my god, you guys are like, oh my god.
He's living the Fallout life.
Oh my fucking god.
Beano! I don't...
There's no point nuking Brazil because they're already in the post-apocalypse.
I just want to start a flame in your heart.
Thank you for the donation, Tumba. I second this one. Alright.
What's that thing? Oh my god. Low game? I didn't need it. For Beano's L. Oh my god, Slapdog, thank you for the donation! Alright, chat, Beano's L fund is now starting. Add it to Beano L fund. Beano, don't be mad. The Beano L fund is $1,000. And if we fund it completely, we'll give Beano a lot of commission work. It'll be part of the water heater fund. Beano will draw the most elegant and sophisticated L of his entire lifetime. The first piece will be Beano getting electrocuted in the shower. Beano washing his clothes and dishes like a savage. Crazy Templar donated $25.11 on Streamlabs and says, Merry Christmas from Albion Kimmington. Do the Astrians have an equivalent to Christmas? Sorta, but it's a bit different. It's sort of like Birthmas. Like, what the fuck? And one of the celebration of rebirth and rejuvenation. As well as birth in general. New people. There's a whee!
This is it, Emmett. Our contract is riding on that lifter.
No pressure, huh?
No, none. Except the innocent people who have trusted us with the future of their town and...
Cutter, I get it.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I'm just saying. 10 seconds out. Get ready.
Hurry! Send it now!
Scout Razorbucks at the gate. Tiger 2 is away. Launch coming down at the staging platform and across the way at the shrine.
Chat bros.
Let me see. Sternrat donates €5. So I'm the only one who thinks Venus needs a cold shower. Whatever Venus fun. Perfect.
Chat, Beano, you've done a good job on SQEKMAS. Being militant for Beano. Listen, you fat chatfish. Like, fat fish. Oh, you know, because there's no need to be upset about this, chat. You're always chubby. Okay? You're always chubby.
This is it, Emmett.
They're not very happy about the situation.
No pressure, huh?
No. Except the innocent people who have trusted us with the future of their town and
Cutter, I get it.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Launch the turret.
10 seconds out.
Clan.
Get ready.
I don't see clans over here, by the way.
Scout Razorbucks at the gate.
Clans. Okay.
Fuck.
Where's what? There's no clans here though, kids. Why do I put it?
Just write it somewhere and then keep looking.
Alright,
You'll find it.
Yeah, let me see. Okay.
Boats coming down to the staging platform. And across the way at the shrine.
Reno must be strong. Little slap rock. This little chubby fish.
Yeah, everything is there. Wait. Did something come to SQEKMAS?
Yeah, $25.11 for Crazy Templar.
Alright, what's that?
For Darksiders 2.
For Darksiders.
Oh! Why did Darksiders 2 have to have RPG elements?
Because chat bros. And by chat bros I mean...
Florio donates 20 North Koreans. Top Ragging Dino, hashtag Been Strong, hashtag Kiwi. Thank you, Florio. The chat hadn't abandoned. Yeah.
This is it, Emmett. Our contractor's riding on that lifter.
No pressure, huh?
The unexpected Caesar spring lads.
Trusted us with the future of their town and
Cutter, I get it.
Yeah, I'm just saying. 10 seconds out. Get ready. Scout Razorbucks at the gate.
Cutter, ready up the turret.
Tanker 2 is away.
Are there new green lads?
Unexpected $10 and says, Fallout Brazil, you play on survival on default, and Wacky Wasteland can't be turned off. Anyhow, Merry Christmas, up to a new and even better year. Also, we aren't fat, we're merely robust to survive the times of lean bucket. The lean fish. Plump fish.
Thank you for the donation, dude. Is that for Darksiders 2 as well?
Also, today is the last day, I believe, isn't it, for getting on the New Year's Eve banner?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. If you would like to be on the New Year's Eve banner, it's $50 reduce. If not, forever hold your peace. Today is the final day. If all of you buy on, Vino will hang himself. That's an extra 12 minutes. Guess he'll go insane.
Oh my god, we fucking 16 chatfish in 2 days.
We need a water boiler chatfish.
Okay, I kinda want to know what happened today that the dollar just exploded in my coin for some reason. India is going to suicide himself because the dollar just gained a lot when he got paid last week. God damn it! Genghis Khan donates $5. We are not ragging on being, we are trying to improve the standard of living. Hashtag water heater, hashtag sucker, hashtag music. Thank you, Genghis Khan. I'm living very good, I'm living my best life. Hashtag living your best life, yeah, that's what I'm doing.
It used to be cheaper to do the banner stuff, but because people don't buy on as much as they used to, we've had to increase the price. And with your disappearance, maybe playing a role that
Yeah, guilt in pile. That little well.
I'm joking.
Also got like the
wow, Porky.
banner.
Sleprock deserves to be teased. And you, fat fuck.
How much is to get an extra Chatfish on the banner?
An extra? The same as 50.
Yeah, it's 50.
I tried to experiment with decreasing the price back to 30, but it didn't seem like that was particularly good. Because it barely funded, like, well, technically didn't fund the series. So that was my failed experiment. The idea with 50 is that only 4 chapters need to buy off to fund something per day. The idea with 30 was that it was more economical and affordable. But that had no change on the actual pricing.
You must let me know when you guys are going to do this week so I can disappear.
Nice. Ah.
You don't say me the something.
Oh my god, please! Oh my god, please! I can't see because of the particle effects! Oh my god, it slides when it moves.
You know, this is chat, spread garbage, not muted rats. Fights his way through hordes of raiders and super mutes. Goddamn, fucking hell. It's not as bad as I believe. There's worse place. There's a place in Brazil where if you take a picture, you shouldn't do any hand sign because a guy got shot the other day, right? Because he did like the that the V that you do with your hands. That he did the V and he got shot because he thought he was from a rival gang. And he was just a tourist. Because it turns out like the gangs over there, their hand signs are like the OK sign, the V sign. Like
oh fuck.
Stuff like that. This a boss?
Yeah. It is Beano. Way to fucking notice, you stupid little Beano. Stupid.
No. Maybe we should get good. Could probably help me.
The New Year banner. The yearly banner is funded. And is done. If you didn't buy onto that, there is no going on to that. That ship was sailed. You had a whole year of warnings.
Yeah.
From the beginning of January, I was warning people about that. And I was careful to make sure that I did it regularly.
You even postponed it because...
I even gave away free ones. To make sure everyone got on. Because I am that nice. Unlike
I think it's like...
School is a neat.
Oh my god.
Whoa, pal. We'll turn being on.
No, if you want to do that, you need to start burning. Merry Christmas, Casbag. Yeah, whatever I did, my arms are good now. Thank God.
Battlefield was humidity related.
Probably, yeah, thanks man. Very sleepy.
Remember, humid makes Venus swell up like a balloon.
Yeah, I hate humidity. When I was a little baby, I used to feel snot because of so many snot I had because of humidity. Doesn't help that it's super humid.
Yes.
Are you supposed to not have any backup on this mission? Oh no, is this game multiplayer? Starhawk is the sequel to Warhawk, right?
There's a Mango-led active bounty. However, Sturmret, any gifted memberships cannot be counted at the moment due to the fact that YouTube membership gifting is broken. However, if you want to be on the banner and you gift memberships to do it, we will assume you will pay for it if those don't go through later.
It was an exodus.
Because we're going to assume that you're going to honor it. That way, if you want to do it that way, you can. But I don't know what Depressor's bounty is at. I know Mango Lad's bounty is maxed here.
I have no fucking idea how you see bounties, so might as well not count on for this. Because this really never told me how to do it.
Well, those two can. You can just ask him by DMing him. You can ask him questions.
But you're gonna have to type.
Oh, for God's sake.
I read you. Just need to fuel up first, then we can cash this in.
You see this, Emmett? Wouldn't be if it wasn't for you.
You've made your quota. I think we can settle up.
Oh, there's still plenty left to do. The outlaw.
No sign of it, so he's no longer a problem.
You think this is over?
When is Bud going to become a VTuber? He's already a VTuber.
You called, we answered. That tug
Except I'm not.
we all get our cut.
I can see our avatar wiggling.
What's done is done. Jonas knew, but the rest of us, we were blinded by the past.
I will never become a VTuber, because Kyle is cringe, and I don't want to be like Kyle. See, I could say the VTubers are cringe. But then it's basically the same, because you're a VTuber now, Kyle.
Bad guys doing bad guy stuff. Chatfish!
It's cringe. Just like Kyle.
This is Albatross. We're ducked and taking heavy damage. Thought we were loaded and clear. What the hell happened?
Scabs happened. They weren't retreating. They were rallying.
Cutter, ready up the arsenal. Get me in there now.
Watch that flag. Thick out here. Find a clear drop zone and take it. The way these scabs are hitting our payload, there's no time to waste.
What about Chatfish?
But VTuber, he's already a VTuber, Sturmret. What do you mean? What do you mean? I can see his female avatar, his female body. Like,
Gerhard says, Bob is too cool for activities such as VTubing. Absolutely correct.
Absolutely correct.
Hard doubt on that.
Bobette takes cock. Don't lie, Bob. You're a whore.
I am in fact not a whore, Kyle.
Did you see that Lou Giggles did of you and Reggie? That was fun.
That was special.
That was funny. That was
That
funny.
was special.
That was special. Special. Charitable. My favorite part was the chibi of Reggie eating spaghetti confused.
Vilzari, this is Starhawk. What are you putting in chat because it's getting...
Yeah, they just released a remaster for Starhawk for the PS5 and Kyle is playing it right now.
No, it did not.
He's fucking lying.
If they did, that's coincidental.
Don't worry, the remaster isn't like 30p.
This game it doesn't get a remaster. It's not Last of Us.
Yeah, I thought this game didn't do particularly. It's more obscure. Most of the Sony titles kind of were obscure. Even their big two shooter claim to fame was Resistance and Killzone. And Killzone was bad, the first game. The second one was good. The third one was better. And then everything else after that was bad.
Alright. I wouldn't say it's good. If it was good, it wouldn't have. If it was good, it wouldn't have died.
Well, no, that's not how that works at all. So, one bad game can kill a franchise. And there was. So Killzone 2 and 3 are good games, but they were killed by, come on.
I don't know. I kind of played them and I didn't like them, so it's a weird thing.
Oh god, it has a limited amount of fuel. This is gonna be it for Gibbos. Chatfish, help! Help, Chatfish! Help! Okay, we made it.
Do you die by fall damage?
Yeah, I'll fall down to the planet.
Also, Cassidac is right. If that was the case, then Cloud would have died from that by now, yeah?
Oh my god. So, what did how the low intelligence. What did I say?
A bad game can kill a franchise.
Now read it slow. Say that slower.
A bad game can kill a franchise.
A bad game can kill a franchise. A bad game can kill a franchise.
Yeah, but a good game can revitalize a franchise also.
Now, we're underlining the word can, and we're now adding bold, because some people in chat, and then now we're also increasing the font size of can to 12 above the other letters, which are in 6, or whatever. And so, a bad can... Fucking Jesus Christ.
No, there's a bad game that hasn't killed the franchise, Carl.
If you say Command & Conquer, that's actually not true. It killed the PC part of the franchise and spawned a spin-off of that franchise for mobile. Which is funny. And tragic. And depressing.
Is it? You have a PlayStation 2?
What are you talking about?
I'm asking if you have a PlayStation 2?
Vino. What have we streamed on this channel?
My god, kids, it's almost kind of like I don't remember this one.
Bino, we obviously have a PS2. Fucking money.
Oh my god, I see the
Really?
the grumpy.
We've streamed. The thing is, the lack of. It's not like grumpy. It's just how do you not pay attention? It's almost as bad when we have the title of the game on the stream, and then people are like, "What game is this?" But we don't have today, so it's fine for them to ask. That's why I'm streaming obscure random ass shit. Speaking of, I should probably put the next thing in the rotation. So let's actually do that, Chatfish, because I don't intend to actually beat this.
Play Dark Watch if you have PlayStation.
No, I don't.
Damn,
I'm gonna choose what I'll put on there. I'm gonna put some things in there, and I'll handle it. You know why? We're just gonna rotate a bunch of PlayStation crap. Why? Because I just set up the PS3 for testing, and so I want to make sure that it runs, and it does, more or less. It has this weird leg thing, but I think that's maybe from the era. Not entirely sure.
Oh, do you have the slim or the fat one?
The original.
Ah, okay, that's why. The sling is a little bit better.
Let's see, what else we got? We got Dat. Got Dant. We got a lot. But chat could maybe want series out of those, so don't stream that. We do have the Ratchet and Clank collection, that is true. But I don't think chat's interested in that.
Yeah, the last time they hated it.
Yeah, Chatfish hate things. Chatfish are angry. True.
Do you have Heavenly Blade?
No. Don't ask me questions.
My God.
Don't speak to Kyle.
Never speak to me or my children again.
Alright, let me mute myself.
Bino, don't do that. You're not allowed to do that, Bino. No. Bino, sit. Bino. Don't be a little
How
pouty when
dare.
you get teased.
Oh my God, you only have one good game in those three, though.
No, I'll just put a bunch on there that I don't think chat will ever fund. Because this might be the only chance to see these things.
Infamous is the
I
best,
knew that one would win. I just knew it.
Yes.
Well,
You know what's the worst part? I was playing Infamous, right? And one guy in college was like, "Ah, you're playing Infamous, yeah?" And then he just told me the whole fucking story. I was in 5 sentences. In one
oh,
sentence.
was his name
It's like,
Hans?
it's basically Hans, yeah. It was like, I see. And he killed
That
the game
sounds like
for me.
ketchup.
He killed the fucking game for me because like half of the fun in that game was like, why are these things happening? He's like, yeah, this. He's like, you piece of shit.
He does that.
Yeah, kind of like the one time it was Shumba, remember who you are, that we spoiled the stuff. And then like Artemis comes the next day, is like, who spoiled it? Bino. It's like, what the fuck do you mean?
Bino, you have to be blamed for you have sinned, Bino. You've sinned against humanity. Now the question
Blake, no. Infamous is alright. It's a cool little game.
I don't know where I put.
Okay, Slapped Rock destroys democracy
What'd he do?
by donating $5. No, $2.
Resistance, Bino L. Ooh, a Dono War. Wow.
Let me go
A
there.
Crimbus Dono War? Well, good, because I was having a hard time finding the first Infamous. But I know I have it. I just don't remember where I said it. I gotta clean up my games again and reorganize them. Hans is one of those dirty goddamn savages, and I know you're listening, Hans, where he comes over and visits, right? And then he takes games out and then puts them in the incorrect locations or doesn't put them away. And it's like, I alphabetize those.
I thought you were going.
Those are alphabetical for a reason, so I can
thought you were
find
going to
them.
say that he steals your panties or something like that.
So, Bubbles, do you think Bino is in the closet?
What?
Bino, what?
Do you think Bino's in the closet?
What?
Do you think Bino's in the closet?
Yes.
I knew it.
No.
No. Bino, Bubbles has said you are.
No.
No.
That's not true. That's impossible.
That's what he just did, too. But he did it kind of like half-heartedly. Because he's like, yeah, well, you know, it is what it is.
Former Ghost donates $20. Thank you for the donation, my dude. Resistance. Hashtag Killzone. Hashtag Suckfun. Okay, Resistance is more in the lead now. Even more in the lead.
They're doubling down. Infamous, it seems to be more popular than I was expecting. That might get funded naturally.
Infamous is a cool little game. But the second one, I think the gameplay is better, but the story is not as good.
That happens to a lot of games that only have like a one idea for the story and then they just don't really know where to take it after that.
The ending was kind of like, some people didn't like the ending. I'm not going to spoil it. I'm not Hans. But like, I like one of the decisions they had in the end.
Damn. All right, seems like it's solidified. And nobody seems to want to contest. Nobody's attempted to. And I feel bad when chat just donate to double down on things that already won. Don't get me wrong, I like money, but
Kib sounded like he was in the closet. just now. I see. Yeah, we
What
did
are we gonna do
sound
with
that.
Chatfish? Watch it, little guys. Grabs him, slaps him. That's loud. Help, Chatfish!
Jimmy speak the Green Labs. Green Labs. Oh my God, Green Labs.
I don't know why the base console is just that loud. I'm gonna turn it down. Nobody talk anymore. Oh my God, Jimmy, fucking Christ. Jimmy donates $103.99 to say infamous. Thank you for the donation. Do you want to put that towards anything else that doesn't have an overhead, Jimmy? Meaning you can have more stuff. Oh my God.
103.
Holy shit. Well, now I gotta go back to looking for that.
No, you're going to go back and then like.
Okay. I have the second one, but where did I put the first one?
Jimmy's like, no, never mind, just leave it. All right.
Leave it where? What do you mean?
I don't know. Like he doesn't say. He's not saying anything.
Jimmy! 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 You can't just drop $100 and say never mind. That's ridiculous.
Okay,
Jimmy.
never mind.
Or fucking Bubbles or whatever your name is. Big Bubbles is feeling hurt because you forgot what his name is. That may be true. We maybe did forget what your name was. But you know what, Bubs? That's okay. That happens.
Unexpected. Your ears are bleeding because console manufacturers hate people that use headphones.
Well, it's not necessarily just that. It's the fact that so both audio tracks are merged into a single track because of how I stream stuff. And so I can't adjust the audio of the console whatsoever, which is absolutely ass. But whatever.
Velizeri donates $10. Take my dirty money, kid. Been really fun. Hashtag skirt fun. Thank you, my dude, for the donation.
Thank you for the donation.
Let me put it here.
Oh well, we'll just do Infamous 2. What the fuck?
There.
I know I had it. Surely I must be.
Which Infamous do you want, Jimmy? Do you have Infamous 1 or 2? Or...
Don't ask questions, you little muppet. When I'm the one who has to do that.
I was asking for you, though.
Shut
Which
up,
one do you have?
Shut the fuck up, Peter. Better.
Damn.
Sad noises.
God damn.
More sad noises. You don't sound sad enough in my place.
This is why you got cold for fucking Christmas, by the way.
I didn't. This is why God gave me candy. He's like, fucking bully the shit out of that Beano. Don't you fucking stop. Don't you dare fucking stop. And what he said. He's like, fucking bully him.
Oh, 2 creams from me, says Sternrat.
Okay,
Tips, do your job, you goddamn cat boy.
Okay, that's taken care of. Where? So the blues are down there. And the grays are right here. So surely.
How are you doing, my dude? Okay, Jimmy, can you tag Rare Fox? Me? Can you tag Rare Fox? Let me see. Or with the hashtags you wanted on that, because you guys sent too many messages at once and like it's kind of hard to find.
Can you believe this little Beano guy? I can barely believe that Beano is a Beano. Ow, my knee. All right, nobody wants to contest this, right?
I don't know, like there's Sternrat said he sent Green Labs.
Oh shit. All right, well I'm back. All right, Sternrat sent
All right, thank you,
$49 and says, "Fine, enjoy. Activate Ratfish and its Beanos, whom I sent the fish to for New Year's banner." What?
Huh?
New Year. Are you talking about the Chatfish banner, as in the yearly banner, or the New Year one? The New Year thumbnail. Because you're already on the yearly banner. You already bought a Chatfish this year. But the New Year stream was a drunk stream. Okay, and that was $49. And it was also, let's read. New Year's, sock fund, and fit. Okay, so New Year. And it says, fine, enjoy Ratfish. Okay. And then enjoy your New Year, Christmas, and day you escaped your mother's inner prison. Thank you very much for your generous donation.
He said that New Year and there is $1 before. What?
What? Yeah, because he did a $1 donation. Dollar value test, ignore, add to next.
Okay, so 50 instead.
Yeah, no, it's 50. Yep, total.
Okay. So what are the hashtags? Because you spurred a little bit.
No, it's New Year, sock fund, and fit. So put them on the New Year banner. Thumbnail.
Okay.
Thumbnail. Put them on the New Year thumbnail.
Oh, let me see. Where is this over here? Eastern Red. There, he's in the New Year's. Let me sock fund and sorry, what?
Oh, for God's sake. Sock fund and fit.
All right.
Now that the cop is subsiding, I can actually get back to doing those. All right. With that out of the way. I know for a fact that Infamous 1 is somewhere, but I cannot for the life of me figure out.
Goddamn Kips ate the game, Chatfishes.
No, it's got misplaced. Because somebody moved it and didn't put it back. Check eyes. He's only Infamous 1.
I like to believe that he's blaming hands, but he's actually the issue is he's actually
shut the fuck up. You're not going to be heard anymore. Because I'm going to turn down this audio before the Chatfish lose their goddamn eardrums.
All right.
So they're not going to hear you anymore. But at the same time, they're not going to lose their hearing from what's going to happen. There. All right, it just needs to boot up, and then we can adjust the audio in the game. So it won't blow out your goddamn little Chatfish eardrummies. All right, put that there. Oh, that blows up my fucking ears, though. Holy shit. Yeah, that really hurts. Oh my god. We're just gonna mute that to incredibly low levels. Holy shit. Okay. With that taken care of, now I need a drink.
Same pain, they're saying pain, notes still loud, pain.
No, they're fine.
Are you sure? Alright.
Yes, they're more than fine. They can't even hear you.
Goddamn traitor, Chatfishes. He do both the banner and Beano Alpha. I think banner was already gone. Unless he's thinking about the Thumbi, right?
Shut the fuck up, Bino. He's talking about the New Year thing. He's on the New Year thing now.
Who is that one?
What? Slapdog should be. Wait, did Resistance lose? Yeah, it lost pretty heavily. Jimmy donated and nobody could... Like, you guys donated totally like 25, and then Jimmy dropped a hundo, and then nobody contested it further. I'm like, okay.
They donated 22, and then Jimmy went, I'm going to donate 103.99 cents.
Oh my god, do not fucking...
Dropped out of college.
Bad game design!
Mostly just
I need the settings, I don't care about the
someone
fucking
you'd never
stuff.
notice. Just a guy delivering packages. to
I
folks you'd
hate
never
that
know.
shit so much.
And then one day, a package found me. Thousands died. 5 square blocks, smashed into rubble. And at the center was me. Alive, but changed. But no one could have seen what was coming. Back then, Empire City was in quarantine. It had gone to hell. Other people with power started showing up, and it was my job to sort through it all. Find out who had given me that package, and why. Hell, even my best friend turned his back on me to try to get powers of his own. But in the end, I found the man responsible. Kessler. He explained everything through a vision of the future. A beast is coming. A monster only I can defeat, provided that I am strong and ready to face him. A month later, I met Lucy Quo. She somehow knew all about the beast. In fact, she had come to help me prepare. Claimed her friend Dr. Wolf had worked on the Raysphere prototype, and that he could amplify my powers. All I had to do was go with her down to New Marais. I need those powers.
I can't hear my
The beast
fucking
is
brain.
And I will be ready.
So what?
Oh,
Is it drowning the voice?
Man, I tell you,
in your
Cole.
head?
finally. Fuck, I hate video games that don't let you access the motherfucker. Is there no audio? What?
I don't know why you don't just adjust it in Windows.
It's not connected to Windows.
That Agent Quo, she doesn't mess around, huh?
It,
First bullet
it
out of
cannot
town,
be adjusted.
Chick's got some.
Oh my god, please.
Are you sure? I think you're...
Oh my god. Oh my god. There's no way
It's
to...
not running in its own audio channel?
No. It can't because of how that works.
This is gonna be a short-term visit, man. We're just gonna get in. I'm gonna get some new powers.
Terrible.
We're gonna come right back.
Come on, man. You deserve to relax. We're going to New
Not at
Marais.
all.
Hey, I need to be back here and ready when it shows up, Zeke.
Trust me, Cole, you will be ready when you're done working with Dr. Wolf.
Work? Huh. Easy, Quo. When we get there, we're gonna be about the 3 B's. That's beer, boobs, and mechanical bolts.
Gentlemen, I don't think that you understand the scope of what is going on here. What is going on?
I don't think she understands either. Oh. What? Oh, for God's sake.
Take a that right. I don't know if you can hear me right now.
Whoa! He can't.
You can't what?
Cannot hear you.
Okay, can I ask them the thing that was going to ask you before?
McGrath, we had a deal? This boat is leaving.
Relax.
No, don't ask me anything at the moment. I'm trying to get out of this so I can actually access the main menu or something. Because games that autoplay are just... Like, why do you design it this way? It's so fucking bad. I can't even barely hear you. Chatfish are
What a
fine.
big screen, Kyle.
Oh no, little people. What are your drums? Imagination Chatfish.
You have to stop him.
Yep, right here, man.
Cole, get up, man.
Beast. Tesla told me about you. I'm not gonna let it happen.
I assume it just has a health bar. I just can't see it. The button prompt is still there. It's like, push the whip one, push the aim. Damn. It's so loud.
Now, give him everything you got. Hey, good shot, man. Now get back to the boat. Pier's breaking up.
Nice work, McGrath. That was impressive.
Fucking Chatfish. Yeah, they can't hear you. I don't know why you fucking asked that. Fucking dumb. But he's not really dead.
The beast had drained me, broken my powers.
And so I restarted to level 1.
I almost wish it was.
Chat bros.
Keeps watch. Level 1.
The beast had just put itself back together.
What's the...
And now Empire City
Bino can't hear you.
is dead.
Patience, Bino. Just don't.
No, Bino. Scream loudly.
Our
so
ship
we
ran
can hear
for
you.
it, fleeing south to New Marais.
To learn how to read lips.
People kept their distance, whether from respect or fear.
Just mumble.
I don't know. Either way, I was alone.
Bino.
Others kept busy, acting out their routines as if it would make the world right again. But I knew better. I had been given powers to defeat the beast. I was strong, I was ready, I had fought it with everything I had. And it wasn't enough. That needed to change.
You need to become powerful.
I helped Zeke create a device to focus my powers. Hell, he'd do anything to be friends like we used to be. Agent Quo gathered intelligence on the beast. Town after town was lost as it traveled down the coast. She also used her contacts to requisition a smaller boat. New Moray was in lockdown. Wouldn't let anyone in. We were gonna have to sneak in through the swamp. I don't know if you've ever let someone down, got your ass kicked, or straight up failed. But those are the moments that define us. They push you further than you've ever thought possible and force you to make choices.
Back to being a woman.
What the cost?
Now, will I be allowed to use the main menu?
There's no menu in this game, Kyle.
That's been like every Sony game, though.
That's really loud.
It's like when you start it, it's like just starting fucking instantly.
Can you hear me?
Bino, like they can't hear you.
Purple?
Patience, Bino. Patience! Wait, Bino!
You know, when you go to talk to Wolf, everything is going to become completely...
Zeke! Zeke, catch the engines!
What's up?
Militia blockade. We get any close and their artillery will sink us.
What?
I guess it's time I go introduce myself.
Time I go and kill
Wait up,
some
man.
civilians.
Here she is.
Are you serious? We're in another prologue section?
Sure it's ready.
Video game!
I hope so. Give her a try. Oh, I'll be damned.
Oh.
Cool.
What is that thing?
I call it the amp.
Good work, Zeke.
Thanks, brother. Go have some fun.
This is gonna make a hell of an impression.
Can you save yet?
I'm not entirely sure. Do I have access to all the options? Subtitles? Okay. Always English audio. Gamma correction. Difficulty. Heads up display. Camera pan. Tesla. Camera. What the fuck? You don't have fucking audio options in your game? What fucking dog pile of shit? Like, the game may be good. But the fact that there's... Is there even a way to go to the main menu? Is there even a main menu function?
I took a
So far,
leave
no.
of absence.
Why's that? I mean, you seem pretty by the numbers.
The NSA plans to deal with the beast by deploying the military. Wolf has a better plan.
I cannot skip cutscenes in this, by the way.
Invented race sphere technology. You want enough power to defeat the beast? He is your man.
Oh my god, they're shooting me. Oh, they're being racist to me. They're being racist.
Hey, Zeke. Sam's gonna work out just fine.
All right.
I don't know how people mistook Prototype in this game as the same game. That's always funny.
SQEKMAS resistance. The militia controls everything going in or out of New Moray.
God, how could they let a bunch of hick fascists take over their city?
Hick fascist. Wow, he's a bigot.
Hey man, you okay? Sounded rough.
Fine. Electricity. Oh, you're right.
Well, that's right. You can be evil by murdering people.
Nice.
Chatfish.
Oh, looks like you could lower that bridge if you give it some power.
Need swimming.
Just don't overcharge it. A fire could blow up the entire village.
Yeah, it could. I could take all these guys out at once.
Oh yeah, and the women and the children and the pets.
God willing, yes. No. Can't even understand. I was already in mid-flight. No! Alright, let's see. Let's see. What the fuck is that noise?
That did it. Oh, it's gonna blow.
I killed all the civilians. Oh, I didn't read the super. Okay. I will read it. He committed murder. Oh my god. Powers revealed bystander. Because he can be evil.
What have you done?
Things tend to blow up around him. You get used
priesthood.
You just committed murder. We're gonna overlook this. This accident. It was an accident. Let's see. For New Year's Eve, Bino L. Hashtag Sock Fund. Thank you for the donation. There does not seem to be a way to adjust the audio level.
Healing these folks will help win them over.
Nor does there seem to be a way to separate the audio tracks. This might be something we have to postpone to later. Until a new solution can be worked around. Because as far as I'm aware, there is no solution. Oh my god.
Just up our volume. And your ears can handle it.
No, that's gonna fuck up everything on the back end. Because
you can hear me, you little garbaggio. I knew it.
Yeah, but I can hear you, but they can barely hear you.
I see.
Occasionally.
Okay, Clips, real quick. Does BNOL have overhead?
I'm seeing if there's any sort of audio controls. But the worst part about consoles is they have no volume control.
I'm just...
I think the idea is that you're supposed to adjust the volume on your TV.
Yeah, that's terrible. It should be internal. Oh, that's so archaic thinking.
Don't worry. Consoles just to work.
Yeah, I don't see
you want to do anything.
Until you want to change something or customize like a little bit. Because like this game has no audio. Alright, so here's the plan. Because Jimmy, you did pay a lot and I want to do this for you. Here's my plan. I'm coming up with a game plan. Hold on, I need to think. Somehow. Game plan. How am I gonna fix this? Because I had Robin, our programmer for our game, take a look at this real quick to see if there was a solution for like the audio thing for how capture cards work, and he's looked at me and he's like,
"Isn't the best way to run it through a virtual sound output?"
I think if I get some sort of no, because the tracks are already merged to begin with, so it won't matter.
Okay, well then you have to merge them later. That's the thing. It's a hassle.
Big thinkies, chat. Big thinkies. Well. Grumpy's in chat. Kill him. He's like, ah.
Hey, Grumpy. Merry Christmas.
They just grab him, take him to the great cooking pot. He's like, no.
They're like, it's time for rattening.
I'm annoyed. This pisses me off. This was supposed to just be simple. All right. This is... Okay, I'm adding it to my to-do list. Hold on. I'm just going to write this down because I'm going to have to figure... See, I always was able to work around it because I'm like, okay, I can adjust the audio in game. So usually that works. And now I've run into a game where that's not the case.
It's almost like Naughty Dog deserves...
This isn't a Naughty Dog issue. This is consoles as a whole issue. Okay, so fix audio for consoles. Find a workaround. God, that's gonna take some nights. I'll be staying up late to figure that out tonight. But we'll postpone this and we'll do another bonus stream of Infamous, and then by then I will actually have found the original copy of Infamous. So let us transition.
I think you can do it is to merge the audio and the PC you're streaming from.
Yes, somehow. Let's see. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That spells resistance for you and me.
Because if you do that, you can separate the tracks.
Okay.
Grumpy donates $10. I've been here the whole time, Cat Trap. Just lurking while gaming. Hashtag SockFund. Hashtag fit. Hashtag FreeBino. Yes, yes.
I hope it doesn't do that thing where it just plays instantly. It's going to.
We will never be free.
I'm already free. I'm working with it right now.
All right, chat. Brace yourselves. It might be loud again. Consoles aren't the issue. It's the devs not letting you tweak the audio. Yeah, because there's no audio controls in the dashboard. I just did a Google check. is if there's dashboard controls for audio. And, like, nobody's even asked the question. And from what I just looked, it doesn't exist. There is no audio controls on the dashboard for the system. Just not a concept.
We made tomorrow's goal, kiddos.
Congratulations, Chatfish. We are ahead of schedule. Now, we do need to fix that because I want to have that fixed today. Or not today, but tonight.
Yeah,
If I have
you're
to-
not gonna get that fixed today, Kyle.
If I have to buy a mixer, then so be it. I've been putting that off for eons because I dread the idea.
You should be able to do it through software so long as you plug in everything in the right order.
Pretty much.
So you shouldn't need a mixer. You just need possibly to rewire some stuff.
Time is eaten sleeping.
Bino, you hold down the fort until Chumba or Hands arrives. Then you will be relieved of duty. He's like,
He's a duty. Poop. Funny.
Now don't just start. Good game. Oh my god, you have audio controls.
Oh my god.
Okay, I can finally reset things. There, just so that when I turn it back up, it doesn't blow up my fucking eardrums. Or chest. Okay, hold on. I can restore audio levels. Okay. Is it really that hard? Also, most games, console games, don't even have separated tracks. So you can control effects, music, and speech. Most are merged into one line. It's terrible, by the way.
Sternrat is asking you to add the other redfish to the...
Yes, I'll be adding STERMATCH Chatfish to the active overlay. And Sleptrock doesn't... Sleptrock is in queue for an animated fish. I need to get on fucking Paolo's case. We've got outstanding animated fish that need to be done. I think... Sleptrock, did you order one? I can't remember. Need to get on Paolo's case because he's getting a chewing out. Those aren't done after the ban. Let's see. Why are my eyes not working? There they go. Little Sturm Rat's bomb fish is there. Well, you can be patient all you want, Sleptrock. I am not going to be.
I have one thing that I need to do, but I told the person that was going to take a long time. And they told me it was alright.
Alright.
But it...
Invert off. God. Oh no, this is... I think Resistance was one of the early games in this console's release, if I remember right.
Yeah, it was. Wasn't it a launch title?
The Chimeran threat began in Russia. The origin of the virus is unknown, but its effects were devastating and swift.
Soviet Union!
In the 1930s, reports of biological experiments began leaking out of Russia.
I like how they stopped
Then
on the borders of
reports
Mongolia.
villages destroyed overnight. Then entire cities.
Hold on. Wait.
We feared the Russians had developed a weapon of unparalleled power. The truth was far worse.
We'll read it. Patience.
The Chimeras stayed sealed within Russia for over a decade. Then,
Oh, yeah,
in
money.
1949, they launched an attack that overwhelmed all of Europe in a matter of weeks. For several months, we thought England was safe.
Oh no, Cassie.
But
It
in
has to be
October
done
of
because I'm not letting the artist
1950,
squeeze loud of
the
it.
Chimera burrowed under the channel. We had prepared for them, but in 3
Yeah, the
months'
cutscenes aren't balanced with the rest of the
was
game,
lost.
from what I can tell.
We abandoned the cities to the Chimera and retreated to scattered military bases and outposts.
British people.
The Chimera had won.
Oh no, the Chimera.
On July the 11th, 1951,
All
the
expedition.
Americans launched an assault on the eastern coast of England. On the second wave of that assault was a sergeant named Nathan Hale. The actions of that soldier have become a matter of both scrutiny and myth. What follows are the known events of his life, from July 11th to July the 14th, the day he was last seen.
Starkill.
The American soldiers had no idea what they would soon be facing. The US government had sealed its borders in 1950. Radio waves and newspapers became state property. Only the highest levels of their government knew the truth. The operation was an exchange. The Americans were bringing supplies and tanks into York. We were giving them our one secret weapon, something we could offer that they couldn't build themselves. I was the commander of the convoy team that was to meet the US soldiers. We were ambushed in Manchester on the way to the rendezvous. There was no way to warn the Americans. They were on their own in York, fighting an enemy they knew nothing about. We never learnt exactly what happened there. All we know is that Nathan Hale was the sole survivor.
He's like, my hands!
My fapping hands! No! Well, he needs help to fap, yeah.
A woman
Don't
commander
forget
in the
to go
50s? Only she's commander because her womb is ready and supple. Supple. She's like, what the fuck is wrong
It's
with me?
delectable. It's a delectable womb.
Can you hand over that thing? Your womb.
Your
Hand
womb.
over that.
She's like, okay. She goes and like takes it out. It's like, no, not like that.
Oh no, that's a bubble thing. That's a bubble. Bubble sits there in silence, contemplating his sins.
Well, ironically, like female soldiers, I had a fight with a friend of mine because he said no, female soldiers is pretty bad because if they get Pikachu, it's like, oh no, it's like, yeah,
You know, wait.
it's fine.
Oh my god, the audio difference between cutscene and that is just insane.
Yeah, I wasn't hear anything.
Yep, because again, the one thing that they didn't have is that there's no cutscene audio. Fucking it goes on a different track. God fucking help, Kib. Oh my god, yeah. We're fighting the Chimera in a blockbuster AAA shooter video. Whoa!
I never played this game. I have no idea how it is.
Basically, there's an alien like zombie disease that's basically converting humans into these monsters. Chimera.
Right.
It's actually kind of cool, the lore.
I remember. I think I remember the like something about there's monsters because of the. I think I saw the cover, right? But I didn't remember it.
Our boys.
It was like against Covenants. Yeah. Apparently there's screen labs. Can you get that for me?
Oh, yes, right. The cutscene was so goddamn long, I almost forgot.
Yeah, it was very long.
Genghis $donates. In fact, wow, is an effective solvent. This creates more space between the boops, your nose. Molecules that can be followed and disallowed. Solvents, water heater, sock fund, yig speak. And this both dollars. Over same thing, $2 total.
Yeah, so there's $2 there.
Yep. As a whistle, because I can't read whatever the fuck that says. Hot water can dissolve much more material than cold water. I feel like I have a speech impediment. This makes it the boops your nose first choice of cleaning any kind of syrup, sugar, whispers to self, salt.
I have no idea what to. I didn't
Salt
understand a
is
single
salt.
thing.
I know what that means. Runs away, quest.
I have a stroke.
Hashtag water heater. Hashtag sock fund. Hashtag game speed. He puts it into a goddamn fucking converter. Okay. I understand how Sony's control schemes are starting to be laid out with a lot of other games. Fucking weird. But I see why these didn't catch on. They're serviceable. The standard story of we go in with a billion American dudes and like they all get fucking massacred. Yep. America. That goes like,
like only
a billion.
Only,
3 dudes left. 2 dudes left.
Only the Latinx guy can save us now. Every time I say the things, I imagine Boog is like, the fucking shit.
Chatfish, you gotta beat back the Chimera. Come here, Skewey. Because Chatfish don't want to turn into them. They're very upset about that.
What, are the Chimera mutants or are they aliens?
They're alien mutants, if I remember right. Or I don't remember the origins exactly. Basically, humans are converted into Chimera once you become infected. And so, every nation has basically become the foot soldiers of these, like, disease.
So there's female Chimera, that's what you're saying, right?
Everything is gray? Yes. Welcome to the age of filters.
It's when Call of Duty was really popular and they were like, yes.
Color filters in war games and filters in games in general was a popular staple in the early 2000s.
But a lot of people hated it, by the way.
Yeah, no, they did. Which rightfully so, because color filters suck.
They suck, eh? I remember the whole Mexico filter, remember that? If you see everything yellow, it's Mexico.
That's a cinematography user. Return to P filter.
That's the P filter.
Alright, this is a game in which my health doesn't regen, so it's going to require us to look for health packs.
Oh, damn.
It's old, gross.
I mean, some games still come out with non-regen health bars.
Yo, that's for boomers.
Oh my god. Just because it was the first gaming trend, yes.
I like my jam, Kyle.
Oh no, Call of Duty, no. Yeah, so Call of Duty has amazing set pieces and some amazing campaigns in some of the games that have these really cool scenes, but it's completely ruined by the fact that your screen shakes every time you're hit, and you get like fucking red jam that looks like shit on your screen.
And the fact that your soldier is basically Wolverine with a gun. Because like, oh yeah, like
Bring it down, Chad, bring it down.
I soaked a bunch of bullets, but like it's alright. I'm okay.
Oh, these guys suck. See, I think one of the missteps in a lot of the games that tried to compete with like Halo and stuff, or like have companions, like you gotta make the AI NPC companions actually like look tough, because if they just die instantly, I always find it comical. But the big lore thing for the setting that makes it kind of cool is the fact that the Chimera being set in like 1950s, taking over the world, or not 1950s, but it started in the 30s, and so gradually they take over the world. So instead of Hitler and Stalin ever being a threat, they're subsumed by the Chimera, so they never really did anything.
The M14 is full. Okay, is this gun autism or is this about the game back? That's the issue, guys. I never know. The M14 is full auto and had the box mag. That's what made it different from the M1. Okay, this is gun autism. The issue is the M2022 or whatever, and the font of the M1420 and the 50 box mount red. Oh my god, I'm already lost in this. That was made in the 80s and 90s.
Now,
hell, the Mortal Kombat 14.
Alright, the Bullseye is the Chimeran main battle rifle. It has a rapid cyclic rate and a high damage capability. Pressing L1 fires a homing tag. Once a foe is marked, the tag will draw the Bullseye primary fire. Skillful placement of the tag allows entire magazines of ammunition to be placed on a target from the safety of cover. It is also very effective against fast-moving targets.
Merry Christmas, Todd! Hello.
Try the Chimera rifle.
Merry Christmas.
Merry SQEKMAS, you little shit. He's like, oh shit!
What do you say so
Hi,
loud?
Todd. I did not buy Skyrim today.
You know, I only recently discovered that Todd's profile picture is supposed to be Todd Howard. I always thought it was actually just himself. And many of us also thought that too.
My god, seriously?
Yeah, we actually brought up Todd Lee in a conversation the other day in the dev server.
Monsters.
When we were discussing like our fans and like we got to talking about Todd, because sometimes we talk about you guys individually to discuss the behavioral patterns that we just find fascinating. we just mean.
It was because people are like, why does Todd has Starfields? Like, because it's Todd Howard. It's like, oh, it's like, yeah.
Game, I need health. I haven't seen a goddamn health pack since it started. I think I'm fucked.
What is...
Piece of paper?
Would say Celeste.
11-751. Hold on. Line medic observations. Creatures enter through the airway. Some remain outside to mend injuries. Injuries are self-inflicted bruises and lacerations. Victims compulsively try to tear the creatures out of themselves. Comatose state, no pain response, rapid shallow breathing, static pupils, feverish temperature, profuse sweating. Dehydration appears inevitable if the ray remain where they lay. Enemy sometimes kills outright. Other times infects bodies, leaving them comatose. Found 2 uninfected corpses with the flesh almost entirely eaten away. Infected bodies are left alone. They're eating people, Beano. Beano's like, Beano.
Damn.
Damn, people eating.
To be honest, they are communists, so like, kind of understand.
Which game is this now?
Resistance Fall of Man.
Because Infamous was 8 years.
Infamous isn't a bad game per se. It's just it has no audio like stuff.
Now, Kibbs, didn't you say Battlefield 1 tonight?
I said maybe. Not
if they
guaranteed.
made Thursday's goal.
Do we download it or not?
I didn't
Because
say
I didn't download it.
guarantee. Because I'm not sure how many people are actually available.
Fair enough.
Do that. I'm going to grab my dog because she's burning the other dog.
Hello, Todd. Merry Christmas. Oh, sorry, Merry SQEKMAS.
What is SQEKMAS? It's very confusing for them. Well, at least it restarts the checkpoint with full health, but I'm still baffled as to how I get more health.
Health packs, Kyle. I thought you were smarter than this.
I feel like that should have been introduced mechanically sooner than now. Because there's not a lot of stuff to work with, and this gun does not kill very fast. And it's not possible to dodge their bullets, with how many there are. That transition, though, to aiming, oh, sharp.
I like the Christmas ghost gun again. So it's a nice ghost, bringing light, warmth, and crosses to everyone. It is nice, isn't it? Bino did good.
You know, I quite like this avatar that you have with my kids.
It's not bad. Vaughn did a good job.
Yeah.
We need
It's
to
a
tweak the
shame
mouth
that
and
I-
make the mouth a bit more responsive, but it's
the
good.
nose. A little bit more of a nose.
We'll discuss it later.
More breasts.
Breasts are more than
Captain, you seeing this? What the hell is that?
Larger.
This is some more.
Also, this is loud. You just have to bear with it.
Whether being attacked by you okay?
No one knows exactly how Hale was infected by the Chimeran virus. Our only clue is a journal entry recovered from the body of a US medic. It says that he encountered a number of comatose soldiers in a dry creek bed. One of the soldiers, a sergeant, suddenly woke up. Unlike the other soldiers, his body had no wounds at all. The sergeant refused any kind of medical examination, insisting on catching up to the rest of the company. If that sergeant was in fact Nathan Hale, then he remains the only known person to wake up after being infected. Whether the Chimeran virus mutated within him, or whether his body had an innate resistance to it, remains a mystery.
Goodbye, Cassie.
See you guys back.
Merry Christmas, Sean. Hey, Coco. Hey, racist. Chumba. Remember who you are.
I'm gonna guess you want me to take over tracking donos.
That is now
Yeah.
your duty for tonight.
That's you can do that.
Chumba.
You just disappear.
No, you don't. You don't stay here. For
Yeah, let me just break the sheet immediately, like Bino does.
Oh yeah, like the thing that was not my fault. Yeah, sure.
Bino. That's because you don't know how an Excel doc works. Bino, own it.
I know, that's
Bino,
why I asked.
shut the fuck up and own it.
Oh my god. The American trying to oppress the...
Not oppressing, it's just
third order.
Trying. Yinlis apparently wants me to read that the Chimera are squid, octopus, Cthulhu aliens that insert their altered DNA in a retrovirus to create Chimera. There's a strain for every cast. Okay.
Good. They're everywhere,
Yes.
chat bros. Little demon creatures. I saved this bro. It's like bro saved.
You did. I'm surprised they didn't shoot him by accident.
Trevor's just waddling across bridges like, bridges.
So you are playing with a PlayStation controller, right?
Yeah, how else are you playing?
I don't know, maybe you found a way to get a mouse and keyboard to work.
What? No.
I know on Xbox you can set up a mouse and keyboard to work.
Yeah, but it only works for some things.
So, what do you think about how the PlayStation controllers are laid out?
I mean, it's basically the same as the Xbox. Like, they've standardized the controls. It was the PlayStation that sort of standardized the template, and then Xbox sort of shifted a little bit of certain buttons, but the template's basically the same.
Analog position.
Read, Chumba. Read.
Well, eating sandwich. March 23rd, 1950, medical journal Dr. Ian Coxon. Further research into chimerian physiology suggests their rapid regeneration ability may be the result of more than their metabolic rate alone. We've known for some time that sufficient damage will kill, and your head is cutting off text, will kill a chimera outright or leave it with lasting wounds that the creature cannot heal, but recent research suggests the chimera have developed a symbiotic bacteria which complements and amplifies their healing abilities. Bacteria are suspended in a viscous yellowish fluid, our researchers have dubbed the Symbioc serum. We believe the bacteria is likely destroyed during the healing process, which means that the chimera would be dependent on further injections of the serum as they sustain more damage.
Explain what that means scientifically to me.
It means the enemies have a healing flask.
If it means that if you shoot people, they have to die. Yeah.
It's the health mechanic for the game, goddammit.
It's your health packs, Carl.
Finally giving him out. The first part of the level didn't. Jesus. Man, this is like Call of Duty 2 era. Because like the controls are a bit on the stiffer side. They're yet to perfect it. It's gonna be crazy to go to the next step. It's like when you play Killzone 2 and then you play Killzone 3, or when you play Halo 2 and then you play Halo 3. It's crazy how much the controls improve and the tightness of it.
And then you move from PS4 to PS5 and you're like, what's different? Oh, it's slightly worse.
I'm just talking about controllers in terms of how games were designed with controllers. Now, I personally have always preferred fucking mouse and keyboard. always. Save for like a
Yeah.
few action games that are hack and slash.
The only games
Even
that
for a lot of hack and
played
slash,
decent.
keyboard and mouse is good, on par even with controller.
I still prefer like third-person controllers for third-person games typically.
Third-person sheds between.
We're gonna kill these chimeric dogs, chat.
I don't think Ian Speak's gonna happen, Genghis, today.
No, it's not gonna happen. It's Christmas. That'd be a terrible idea to do it on Christmas. Or in general.
I was asking about the controller kit because I've always found the PlayStation controller makes my hand cramp after a while.
Listen, Genghis, your Ying Speak is saved up for the next time we do the Yingling read. That way we'll do it through the entire comic. Genghis just explodes. Think you'd give Kazan, the first Berserker, a chance, Gibbs? It's basically Berserk with 3D anime art style. I don't know what that is. I need context, Prab. More context. What, like, okay, it's related to Berserk. Like, my only introduction to Berserk is that super old 80s anime we're watching. I think it's alright. Oh my god, look, a cute tank. The tank's cute. One thing I'm not a particularly big fan of when I played Resistance was the fact that all your NPC companions die. Or, well, all the American troops die. And I'm like, oh, that's kind of lame. I get that they're like, they don't have any experience, but come on.
Because on the first Berserker's a video game. That's not out yet.
I normally don't play anime games, but who knows?
Comes out next year in about 3 months. Hack and slash Korean devs, says Brav.
Merry Christmas, Brad. Bold.
Bino just constantly wanted to spread Christmas cheer.
Millions must be merry. Would Celeste have a little bush or not bush?
What the fuck?
I think he's doing his free Bino.
We're talking about adult Celeste? You better be talking about adult Celeste.
When did I ever not talk about adult Celeste?
I don't like Game destroying off its destructibility. Oh, look, stuff can blow up. Except that stuff.
Some stuff can blow up.
Very specific. Okay. Tank controls are bare.
Tank doesn't really look era appropriate to me.
It's 1950s, inspired by the fact that we're fighting against like a future enemy.
I'm going to be very honest. I didn't get burnt out. I got literally incinerated by the whole World War II era, World War I, where I see a game from that era and I immediately lose interest. Like I don't know, I'm tired of that aesthetic, that era, everything about that.
We're not in World War II.
It's just mad he lost.
What do you mean? I was in the winning side.
Yeah.
Or you, Bino?
I was in the same side the West was. Just because we had to be bribed to be with you guys doesn't mean we didn't share in the victory.
The Americans regrouped at an abandoned bus depot in southeast York. Under the command of a Captain Winters, they staged a daring tactical offensive. The Chimera had begun to close in on their position. If the Americans could secure the site, they would have a perfect landing zone, and the battle would tip in their favor.
Blake says my side lost World War II.
You're German? I don't think so.
Then,
then he didn't lose.
Jimmy says Brazil is
He
always
said
on
my
the
side,
losing
not my
side.
country.
They must know this is a prime landing zone. If we can hold it, we'll get some reinforcements of our own in here. Yes, sir.
Nice. Made me jump out the building. Mirrors. How do you feel about the Chimera as a species, Bubs? Are they cute? Breedable?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Yeah,
You can fix them.
Can you fix them?
They're not ant-like enough.
You know, kind of like if you get a few good-looking women and have the Chimera, you infect them with the Chimera virus for science, you know.
Then they become ugly monsters? Way to go, you just ruined a few
But do they still have?
Yeah, but
the
then Bino could say I can fix her.
But do they still have the puss?
The puss. No.
That's all that matters to Bino.
They've got a massive cock now because of that. Bino's
They're a race of nothing but futas.
Kibbs, why do you have to be so gay, man? I'm giving you a good thing in your... The gun doesn't look that bad, but... I don't know. Kibbs wants them to have cock, exactly.
Bino logic.
You're the one that wants them.
I like how Kibbs is just conditioned to aim at the feet.
Fuck, he did that. British people used to live here, Jack. They're British? Oh, disgusting.
I would be stabbing you, Janos. That's what I would be doing. I was stabbing you. And then I would heal you, and then stab you again with love and compassion you do.
I'd stab you with love and compassion. Yeah, I was like, yay! Ooh! Oh, fuck.
Not a wooden pallet. You can't get past that.
Unicorn had a crowbar.
The ragdoll's pretty sharp on the physics. It's like gravity of this planet is pretty high. New grenades, not expedite that. Merely only may take longer.
Well, yeah, you missed.
See, I don't know why, but I was like, ooh, the bacon blow through barrels. And like,
Yeah, that does look like something like you could knock down or something.
they'll warn the enemy somehow. But they don't. It only exists to get my hopes up that the game has some sort of cute thing.
Night, Crazy Templar.
Doesn't have it. Night, Crazy Templar. Well.
He knew he was just out of range.
I found out that today that a friend of mine won a speedrun competition. Pretty cool.
You come?
No,
what was
no.
the game?
No.
It was 3 games. It was Batman for the Super Nintendo, Dungeons & Dragons Shadows of Mistar or something, and I forgot the third one. It was like you have to do all 3 speedruns in a row. And he lucked out because the guy that was going to be first place fucked up.
Well, good that he slaughtered.
The guy went from first to fourth place, so it was a pretty bad fuck up.
Yep. Well, they can literally just be a fuck up of a few seconds.
No, it was a fuck up of like having to redo the whole game.
No.
Ooh, yeah, that's bad.
One thing I do appreciate is actually having limited health makes the game actually a little bit more fun. Because I'm like, I have to manage my health and be like, okay, what can I afford to do, what can I not afford to do?
Back in the days before just regenerating health.
Speed competition. And I'm the only one who thought of 100 meters instead of video. Well, technically that's not a speed run, that's a...
That's a dash.
Yeah, that's a dash competition. So the word means it.
Silly stir rat.
Keep speed running firewire.
You have grenades.
You have grenades commits to the side of this. That's why you didn't use them before. You missed that one, Kips. Kips, having limited health makes me have to dribble and then like to just face things, everything.
I'm at 50% health. And I'm actually side strafing to avoid taking damage.
Fire Warrior, sword only speedrun. The worst part about that sword is the goddamn animation. Holy goddamn shit, man. A fucking broken arm. Indoor responded. Angel's like, holy fuck! Merry Christmas.
Oh, wait, what responded to what?
I sent him a few messages.
Yeah, what did you send him?
I sent him Merry Christmas, and then I sent him how much $1 buys in our coin. He was like, holy fuck!
Somebody's doing some late night vacuuming upstairs.
Or maybe it's one of those very high-powered sex toys, you know, never know.
Damn, dude,
they're spreading the Christmas.
It's causing the building to shake a little, like, fuck.
Beano just lives in the gutter.
Like how blowing up that one didn't blow up the other one. What the fuck? This commander base is fucked. Don't you stop killing each other. Things full of shit and spinal fluid.
Yeah.
He has his priorities straight.
Chabros. They purr with excitement.
Well fought. We might just hold this little piece of heaven. Tapazzini, bring those tanks in here and scrape out a landing zone.
Sir!
Incoming!
Oh no.
We know from the craters that the Chimera ended the battle by launching spires. There is no defense against a spire attack. By the time you see them in the air, it's already too late. After impact, the spires release swarms of crawlers. Literally thousands of them can come from a single spire. Whole cities have been infected in minutes. After the crawlers have done their work, the Chimeras send in carriers to collect the dormant victims. The role of the carriers is to transport infected humans to conversion centers. It's at these locations that the Chimeran creatures are born. Hale was brought to a conversion center in the town of Grimsby. My convoy team and I were imprisoned at the same location. We had been captured uninfected, so we were put in makeshift pens until they could infect us.
This is resistance. Follow me. Bubbles,
Still sick. Hope you feel better soon, Indio.
Get better, slutty-o. He's like, sweaty-o will.
Indio, you need more milk in your diet.
We scoop out his
It
chatfish.
makes you big and strong.
I'm gonna starve to death now.
Why?
I had to throw away my bread.
God damn it.
Moldy?
Yeah.
You know, you can probably survive that.
Make
If you
penicillin.
I'm not surprised that you would suggest that.
No, yeah, like just put warm water over it before eating. You know, it probably will fix it. Isn't that what you're?
Is this something you
saying?
do in Brazil? You shower your bread when it's moldy? It's like, oh, come bread, I'll take you in the shower.
Jano donates 25 PLN. The Beano Fund. It is for your own good, Beano. Stop resisting. Hashtag Skirt Fund. Hashtag Star Sector. Hashtag Sandwich. Hashtag Abduct Aerith or Tentacles. Or Tentacles.
Tentacles.
Let's get you. You can stop that. Oh, shake the controller? That's terrible.
Nice, it's putting that back.
Yeah, because that was a gimmick of the PlayStation 3.
My
the
God,
motion controls the control.
The motion controls were so bad, man.
I like the Killzone 2 one where you just have to like twist the little thing, like twist and twist. And it's just like so out of the blue and it's like, okay, and then you do it and you're like, can't go back to having fun now? It's game's like, okay.
No.
No.
Now twist it 4 more times. Not twist it. They actually don't like to do that.
Oh my God, I just imagine a PS3 wife going like twist the nipples.
Well, ungentlemanly, that's entirely down to the fact that we have to adjust the sensitivity. We'll be doing that later.
Dying Light had the best last boss fight.
Oh my God, it was awful.
It was great.
Due to use great boss fight. Just like Space Marine.
The console! Shoot the console! Bloody hell!
That too was QT
Thanks for
slot.
the
beams.
I'm Parker.
Redirect.
Hey, Sergeant Hale, First Rangers.
An American. We thought the Chimera stopped all of you in York.
Chimera.
Those creatures. Oh, you jammed it. I'm sorry, Hale. Looks like you'll have to find your own way out. I'll be in touch. Frequency 77.6. It was strange enough that a lone American soldier was walking around a Chimeran conversion center. But it was his eyes that were most disturbing. They showed unmistakable Chimeran traits. It was subtle, but it was there. Whoever Nathan Hale was, he wasn't entirely human.
He was, and God forbid me, a Latin.
Indio says, I think it's Artemis's fault. I'm sick. I drew my OC grabbing him and got a disease. I don't know. I'm glad you like the gifts, Indio. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Indio. Artemis is not that bad. He used to give me money. Now I hate him because he doesn't give me money.
What the fuck? Pino, you can't.
Yeah. I'm joking, by the way.
He's not! A Freudian slip!
What the fuck? I'm joking.
Bucky is listening. He's gonna hear this. Also, you muppet, Bucky gives me money.
I'm
and
not
I give
joking.
you work. So that's how that works, you dumb, stupid. It's called Reaganemics. It's trickle down. Literally. Trickles. Little drops for you.
There's one meme that
you know that meme? It's me, like, with all the money, and then you with the little drops. Except that's not true. It's a reverse. It's me as the little skinny guy, and then everyone combined as the big guy. He's like, I'm hungry, bros. I got my family giving
I just had some leftover turkey for sandwiches.
The one thing I will say, the gunplay's okay. For the arrow especially, it's actually not bad. But I will say that the The bullets being slow is both a blessing and a curse. Oh my god, fuck.
He's just hungry.
Oh my god, shaking the controller, fuck, no! It's because I forget I have to shake the controller, it's so,
Is there,
so
wait,
goofy.
is there an option to turn off the shaking thing?
No.
All I wanted for Christmas was an hour of Yin speak.
Yeah, but that would bother everyone. Gangoid, we've given you many things.
How do you even say English speak, by the way?
It's basically just
Well,
German
you can't
accent.
say T's. No T's. You can only you have to use a Z instead of a T.
So you have so there's no testosterone, there's only zoster. Zizosterone.
Yep.
Oh my god,
TH
that's
is
hard.
another thing that's replaced with a Z.
Zizosterone. Okay.
We had a ball.
So instead of trains, it's drains.
If you want to know how Yin speak works, just go read a couple pages of Out of Places, and he hates it as a unit.
It's kind of gay. I try to avoid that during Christmas. Like I try to avoid.
Alright, well, in a few days you can go read it then.
Yeah.
I hate these zombies. They'll grapple you if they get too close. I will say the concept for this game is actually really cool. Alright, it's Beano reading time.
22/6/51, 17:36 GMT. There are some of the cloven in the holding pen across from us. I hope you get to see the uninfected before the crawlers get to us. I bet they make sleep schools out of the devils. 21:18 GMT. The cloven have been screaming for hours. What are the cloven, Malay? Jensen knows a little Russian. Says they're yelling something about the angry night coming. Crazy bastards. 23, your goddamn fucking bimbo body is in the way, kids. Lean to the other side, yes. To the other
That's
side.
all you get. Now guess what those words
God
say.
fucking them. 23:22 GMT. The millennials finally began infecting the cloven. They didn't fight against the crawlers. They all simply chewed the veins out of their own wrists. They bled to death rather than be converted. And then there's a picture of a millennial right there.
A bug.
You mean menial, Beano? Not millennial?
Beano's a little dumb.
Millennial sounds funnier and better.
So why is it when games do like, oh, future advanced technology, and they just fire slow-moving energy balls?
It's 1950s technology.
Okay,
It's not just this game. Lots of games when they do like the more energy.
It's 1950s technology. They hadn't invented fast-moving balls yet.
Yeah,
I know why. Do you know why, Shumba? It's because they knew that in the future people would be fat and they wouldn't be able to avoid those slow-moving bullets. You know, that's why. You're like,
welcome to Stream, little sharp stick. You're late. Also,
Stormrat
someone
says
donated $25 and says, "Are you certain Genghis can't have just 1 hour of Ying speech? He's been a good boy. He will when we do the Ying speak on the fucking Yingling comic. I'm not doing it outside of there though. And thank you for the nation.
No tags on that 25?
God damn it! I didn't cough all day until just now. Actually, it's a lie. But talk about Beano L.
Okay.
Chatfish is still on about Beano's L today.
Yeah, they forget soon.
The problem
they
is
forget
that
your gaslighting soon.
Bubbles gave Blondie the biggest L of his goddamn life like 3 times, and then fucking Bubble shows up and gives Beano an insta L. Don't be sad about it. It was just bound to happen.
Wait, what happened?
Bub said that he can't wash his hands unless the water is.
No. I know about that. I meant the thing. Kim
No, we're
was
not gonna
referencing.
go into detail.
Okay.
Those L's are so bad that it would cancel a certain YouTuber.
Fair enough.
It's about pedophiles.
I'm assuming it was something
What the
a
fuck?
while
I'm
ago.
kidding.
wasn't a recent thing.
That was a joke, chat. That was a joke.
It's
It
rule
was a
6.
dark
It's rule
joke.
6.
It was a dark joke.
Forget it. Forget it.
Genghis is not even doing Union World. I think he did say you do it on Union
Chat's
World.
like, what the fuck? Yeah, I guess we'll do it in Young World as well.
No, I guess not. You said you were. Yeah.
Yeah.
I will
Beano,
remember.
shut your little Beano mouth before I fill it full of Beano goo.
If I said yes, Gibbs, if it was my master plan, and I finally came out like, oh yes, I'm gay now. Like, come, Gibbs, like, what would you do? You would not do nothing.
I'd be like, I
that's
knew
what
it.
No, you
Yep,
would be like, no.
I'd be like, fucking called it.
No, you wouldn't. You would be like, no.
Beano, just lean into it. Call him on his threat.
No, because I'm not gay like this.
Alright. Bubbles' turn to read.
I'm busy.
Read Bubbles.
I'm busy killing things.
Read Bubble. What are you killing things in?
RuneScape.
Okay, read Bubbles. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
But I need to click once in a while.
Yes, so read, Nibba, read.
Don't say it. Don't say it.
I'll move the screen so I can actually see. To move to that one. Hedgehog. The Hedgehog grenade is a Chimeran anti-personnel munition. It is thrown like an ordinary handgrenade. Upon landing, it springs up and expands into the spiny cluster. Okay. At its kill height, the Hedgehog fires Kyle's fat avatar in all directions. Kyle's fat avatar is now forced to pin Kyle's fat avatar against nearby Kyle's fat avatar. The effect is Kyle's fat avatar is deadly in Kyle's fat avatar quarters.
Poetry.
I'll just let you know, today was not a dementia speak day, but it's alright. We are here for you, my dude.
Kyle, the avatar is kind of in the way of some of the text. If you didn't get that.
I like how he stepped away for a second and just has a smug look on its face.
Yep, I did. Because I did step away for a bit. Grab some kicking handy.
Splendid performance, Mr. Bob, sister.
Thank you.
Can I speak the next one in Portuguese now? If you are doing
No.
this?
No.
No. The spirit of American Revolution is suddenly exploding within me. I think I rebel, yeah.
You know, if you rebel, you'll be destroyed.
Jano says, smug enough that I even capped it and posted it in discussions. Which you did.
It's just 1,000 cocks there.
Can't be. Kids always have that expression.
You need too little. That number is too fucking small. You need to aim a little bit higher.
I think Indio's a degenerate. Look at that slutty over there. He's like, Slutty-o!
He just wants you to glare at him and threaten to step on him.
He's like, if Aerith glares at him, Indio's gonna be like, oh my god, she's fucking
I was
fire.
going to ask Bone
But-
something, but I don't think she is going to like what I'm going to ask.
What are you gonna ask her? DM me. I'll answer. I'll help you. I'll help you figure.
I don't think
it
you
out.
are going to like what I'm going to ask, but alright.
I can help you and by answering it.
Make the booba smaller.
Passing notes, Bino. What if now the whole class needs to know?
Well, there's a good chance Bono's in chat, so that's the alert. Nice. I
Yeah.
got meat and cheese. A
I
whole
sent
fucking
it
meat
to
and cheese thing.
It's under the dead hamster story.
Dead hamster story.
Crackers, meat, and cheese. Oh yeah, we're having some of this.
Yeah.
My
L'Oreal says small booba is gay. He wants you to put on the bigger boobs.
This isn't actually
kids.
marble, is it? Oh my god, I think it is.
What?
Why? Why would they make this out of marble? Am I supposed to keep this?
Maybe.
What he's talking about?
No
It's like
idea.
a little marble board for cutting meat and cheese on. From Hellshack.
Probably.
This
But
Chinese.
if it's marble, like I would keep it. You can just clean it.
Now this little blade thing doesn't look very good. Made in China, yeah. Looks of incredibly low quality.
You don't know that.
It's actually
kids.
just made of lead.
It
Why
could have
does it
been made
include a
with
knife? Do they assume people don't have knives?
Yeah, this meat and cheese package literally has a little block with a steel wire or a metal wire, and then it lifts up and down, and it's on a what looks like
Jimmy
a marble
asks,
block.
Kib, can my $100 go to Small Booba?
Jimmy, you're a monster. But yes, because it's within the day of.
So do you remove it from the other stuff or not?
What? No. But Era's tits have now been downsized.
Ah, is there a downside mode?
Her boobs can be adjusted in size.
Ah, nice.
Oh, nice.
Also, you didn't respond. I sent you and
I
didn't say
haven't
anything.
responded yet because I'm opening this meat and cheese because I want to have meat and cheese crackers because I don't have anything for dinner.
Einrauser gets a membership.
It's no one again.
I want
Yes,
to point
they're
out
still
that this
broken.
meat and cheese cracker thing scammed me.
There's a membership that like 5 memberships gifted, but only 2 people received it. So I don't
Matt
know if like
Blankenbacher says marble is slightly radioactive.
What?
A lot of things are.
Can I cook the meat on it? Just like, whoa. You know, they're in shock.
What was it? Isn't granite like a radiation sink or something?
I almost expected crickets. I almost expected crickets because the game made a cricket sound for a second. And so I thought that there was going to be a cricket sound effect. In response to his question. How does that make you feel, Chumba?
Everyone's gone robotic.
your internet's dying then because gives us fine.
Well, have you considered just eating crickets?
That's what I fed my chameleon.
You had a
If
chameleon.
it's good enough
Yeah,
for your
I-
chameleon, it's good enough for
I
you.
used to have 2 pet chameleons. They both suffered from the same disease because they were from the same
They. Ah, okay. I thought you were going to say they both disappeared.
After reaching adulthood, they basically, their bones started to liquefy. And despite treatments and medications to try to help stabilize them, their bones continued to liquefy.
Damn, that's pretty bad.
Yeah, it was a horrific and slow death for them. We thought we could treat it, and so I didn't want to give up on them because of the little kid. Had I known, well, when it happened to the second one, we just put it down. We knew better. That is something you do not want those things to go through.
Turns out they never died. They just like change colors and escape.
No.
Yeah, they just changed color to bright red.
Their bones just stop existing. Beano, fucking.
Also, I sent you the.
Alright, let's see what this Beano boy is on about. Chat, I want you to destroy Beano immediately. They start throwing rocks at Beano. Like,
Alright, kicking Beano.
No.
So, Carl, when you put them down, did you take them out back and shoot them, or?
I don't remember how my dad did it, but he did it. It was quick.
He suplexed them. I choose to believe he suplexed them to death.
It already has that, basically, Beano. The flat chest mode is basically that.
Smaller.
Small. Beano.
Indio says Kib should make one boob big and one small. This way both would be happy and disappointed the same.
Like, it's unsymmetrical.
When you press the big breast, like it becomes small and the other breast gets larger, you know, like it's kind of like that.
Alright. I've done opening that.
Alright, let me go back to Celestus.
You know, I think it would almost be easier to buy just meat crackers and cheese. Because this package thing is kind of a neat concept. Like, oh, cool, it comes like all together. But like, it's more hassle to undo all the wrappings.
Why did you buy that?
It was a gift. I didn't buy it. I mean, it looked.
How much?
I don't know.
No. How much meat and cheese there is in it?
It's a single roll of sausage and a big block of cheddar cheese. The thing that it actually lacks the most, in my opinion, is it only has about like 16 crackers, which feels a little bit like half of what it should have. The
That's not
crackers
true,
still
Jano.
look particularly high quality.
That's not a fun that was started
But the
because
meat
you
looks good.
you already had tags assigned.
Open that. Meat, cheese, and crackers. Now, how do you cut the cheese? You cut the cheese with that, or is it? Like, what is the purpose of that? Why is there a knife with this, and what's this little metal thing for?
For cutting the meat.
Is the metal thing for cutting the meat, and the blade is for the cheese?
I don't know. Maybe.
I think you can use whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. So that's a block.
Sir wants you to combine them into just one mega boob.
I still don't understand why they included a knife.
Yeah, they got this cutting block, so I'm very confused. The knife
The
feels
knife
kind
is
of...
I'm gonna
case
guess
you're-
that knife is for the cheese.
I'm gonna guess that knife
Yeah, we
is
could
like
use the thing for both of it. Like it's like a cute little wire thing, and it's like you put the.
Most people have a knife at home already.
Okay, but what if you're depressed and you don't want dirt?
The unexpected
dirty
says
garden?
wire is for cheese, blade is for meat.
Yeah, I tried the wire on the meat. That did not work.
Well,
Just
yeah.
Now I'll try the. Okay. But like if I just made crackers and cheese myself, I think I would just use the knife for both, and then clean the knife afterwards. It's okay to cross-contaminate when it's just yourself. So long as you're not cross-contaminating into food containers. Because
Yeah.
the idea
And
is
no,
that you're gonna eat the
Jano.
meat and cheese in one sitting.
You can't have multiple funds with overhead.
You know, because then we don't actually get anything. In fact, then we go into the red if that happens. We cut the little sausage and we put it with the cracker.
Jimmy says, "Look, Chad, if you want Big Booba back, pay up."
Jimmy, you're getting kind of sassy today.
Who says Snipping Bino has overhead? We can do it ourselves, says Jano. Phil, you had 3 tags already.
I'll let you know that you would have to come to Brazil, find me, not get shot on the way here,
Thermrat
right?
donates €5. Just out of curiosity, how many sizes can you cycle them? Also, isn't this almost OG Aerith?
Only 2
Hashtag
sizes.
BNOL. Skirt fun. Fit.
This is closer to OG Aerith. She had little lumps on her chest, but not distinguishable enough to tell she was a girl.
The thing, it needs to be smaller. It needs to be have a
So she needs
smaller
to be
breast.
completely flat, not an A cup.
It needs to be completely flat, yeah.
Aerith
That's
was
what I
never
believe.
completely flat. She had lumps.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That needs to be.
Flat, greasy mechanic.
Yep. Smelly too.
Short, short hair too.
Smelly.
Shortish.
She wasn't a tech priest. She was literally just a mechanic. A shitty one of that. Who made a weapon for Bubbles' character by gluing a knife onto a metal stick. Here you go.
One day we'll find that.
Bubbles! That was so bad. He just had a stick with a knife on it for the entire campaign. Oh my god. Everyone's got guns. Bubbles had a stick with a knife. I just can't get over it.
They beat everything.
He was the melee character, or
I don't remember, Bubs. Were you a melee character?
You don't remember.
Unexpected says, it is a special elitist thingy. Trust me, I made artisanal cheese for 7 years. It makes people feel posh if they have a specific implements for specific foods.
Okay, so it's just to make people feel like
It's just to feel special, like it's
Special,
special
yeah.
cheese, special
Yeah,
meat.
I like eating my crackers and cheese in a timely and fast manner. Now I have to use 2 different cutting utensils to do it.
Kids doesn't have the time to cut
Why'd you
cheese.
cut?
Just gobbles it all up. It's like,
Also, part of me feels bad, like, throwing away a marble board. Like, what the fuck?
why are you throwing away the marble board?
But, like,
Just
I
clean
feel
it.
like I don't want it. Like, what am I gonna do with it?
Give it to me.
Keep it on your desk.
I want the marble board.
Like,
It's probably not marble.
It's probably not marble. It's probably some sort of synthetic thing.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way.
It's plastic.
It's not plastic. It's a hard surface, but it must be
Maybe
something
it's an
emulating it.
ancient Chinese board that you're
So
throwing away.
it's made out of trash. Got it.
Yes.
Yeah.
But you could have like...
It's trash with the coating on it.
You could have like 17,000 yuan for it, and that kind of like is $1 or $2 at the end of the day.
Oh my God, YouTube!
Are you sure it's not just plastic?
It does not feel like plastic. It's cold to the touch like stone.
What the fuck, Commissar? What's the issue, man?
Bino with his.
But I feel like I don't want to keep this.
Yeah, you throw away good
I
things.
don't want.
It just
Some
has a
article
tiny
board.
listening device in it, Kibbs. What are
It's
you worried
probably
about?
not metal. It's probably not. Like the thing is, like, Bino, it's literally useless.
It's marble though.
Marble is heavy as fuck
you
and has
can-
distinct arteries running through it, so the unexpected.
It has
Yeah.
distinct arteries running through it too, and it is also heavy.
See, it's
Maybe it is a
marble.
piece of marble. Maybe that's what all the cost was for the meat and cheese.
Oh my God, the meat and cheese is like nothing. It's just a marble plate.
Maybe it wasn't even meat and cheese. It was just painted cardboard, right? That you ate, and with a little
India
bit
is
of flavor.
freaking out
to it.
because he just spotted a slept rock.
Yeah, Slept Rock says, Kib, rub my belly as I go to sleep.
Okay, rubs his little chatfish belly, and then he gets violent, starts flailing his little fins.
Starts off.
Slept Rock
starts
getting
like,
special treatment because he gave his third ever dono today.
yeah.
He's been a member for a long time, but it was a long time coming. Third dono, we finally received it. Oh! Oh! Those are turrets? Oh, okay. I learned something.
Float on the little things.
Now it's time
Nice.
for more crackers and cheese.
So they're going to make a pizza.
The conversion center was
Cheese
built on
pizza.
top of an old fish cannery. Networks of tubes transported the bodies from one stage of conversion to another.
Oops.
Once humans are infected by the Chimeran virus, they fall into a coma. The virus begins changing their bodies from the inside out, eventually turning them into one of the Chimeran creatures. The conversion centers simply speed up the process.
Oh my God, I can break the cheese off faster than... It's honestly...
You
more-
must use the little wire cutter,
It's
Kibbs.
so much more effort to do it this way. It's not even funny.
I feel like chat should get a picture of your little wire cutter.
Just
and
pretend you're Agent 47.
Why? Well, pretend. It was... What?
I always knew Kibbs was bald. Unexpected says a marble cutting board is around $100 for a standard size.
I'm seeing more hybrid patrols now. They must know we've escaped. Be careful.
Can't be real.
It's probably fake marble.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. Regarding Agent 47, Hitman series is
I
still
still wanna
open.
throw away
Lying
marble
there.
if it's real.
Thirsty, says Jano.
Oh, the grenade.
Yeah. The hedgehog grenade.
That was the thing Bubbles was reading about. Who got
Yeah.
mad about something and it was started spurging. Typical Bubs. He's like, I wasn't spurging. Oh.
You left your fat avatar over the text Kyle.
Just because Aerith's tits are fat and filled with delicious milk. Specifically
It was your
chocolate
head.
milk. She's like, whoa.
It was Aerith's fat head.
Her left breast, chocolate milk. Her right breast, strawberry. She's like, whoa.
That's the real reason they deflate chatfish. Drain them.
Suck dry all the milk.
That's when they have to pay.
Even if a girl had large breasts, you could never actually deflate them. That's not how milk works.
Hugo
That's
Fugi
not
is
how
quite
milk
excited as
works.
he hogfishes.
He's like, whoa. Unlimited strawberry milk. That's what he's thinking. Bubbles is where you, if you want carbonated vanilla milk. And yes, it's vanilla flavored. Whoa.
Squatch Hammer asks, does the color of the nipple correspond to the milk type?
No, they're both pink, so it's hard to tell. So it's hard to tell. That way, if you have an allergy, you gotta remember, like, I'm allergic to strawberry. Dies.
And here I thought they were filled with our hopes and dreams. Oh, well, that's why they're deflated, the unexpected.
Damn. Hopes and dreams gone. I'm killing Chimerans because I'm a racist. I'm a racist against Chimerans. I don't like the Chimerans as a race. It's just, oh my god, he's racist. Holy shit.
During the second phase of the conversion process, the humans are wrapped in cocoons. This accelerates the final stages of the conversion.
Cocoons?
What emerges
Like
from
ants?
the cocoon is determined by the strain of the virus. Each Chimeran creature is created by a separate strain. What we call hybrids, the ones that most closely resemble humans, have the shortest gestation period. The more beastly creatures take months to create and are made from multiple human bodies.
Bino, read what Stormrant just wrote.
Might be a while away. Catfish, help!
Over there, next
Little bugs! Me too,
Corzar.
You and I live in the same world. The Chimerans, also known as the Chimerans. Chimerans? Oh my god.
When Kibet is in small booba mode, does she, question mark, have a noticeable bulge?
No. It's still as flat as a pancake down there. I thank the gods.
You sure? I'm not on Earth, says Zar. He's an alien.
The Chimerans. I think the Chimerans are the enemies of mankind. Well, so fucking smart.
I don't know. They're probably just misunderstood.
They're misunderstood now.
Good night, the unexpected. And
Good night,
Merry
unexpected.
Christmas.
Have a Merry SQEKMAS. SQEKMAS. I think we're killing the monsters, Chapros. This looks like the progression path. This game kind of reminds me of a game called Area 51 for the Xbox original. That was a bit special. That one
Part
tried
of
to be a Halo killer.
The game is reminding me of the original Prey.
Reload! You know, because he's an alien monster thing, and now he's dead. So he made a little sad sound when he died. He was very upset.
You know, he could always do a Christmas spur, you know.
I don't know about that, Bino. I think it's time for you to pick.
You know,
no.
Bino was adamant about not liking men, and yet here he is, constantly wanting to hear Gibbs purr.
Yeah, you raise a good point. Bino, how do you defend yourself?
Are you going to purr? If you purr,
oh my god, holy shit, Bino's good.
See, you were so gay that your controller is disconnected. Just purr.
It disconnected because of the shock of Bino's gayness. It created a shockwave that hit North America very hard. Starts flying out the window. Wow. Also, outside of my room is now vacuum, so yeah.
L'Oreal says Chatfish wanting to hear Gibbs purr.
The final stage of the chimeran conversion process is known as the birthing chamber.
Hot.
The cocoons are opened and new chimera are born. In the case of hybrids, a cooling apparatus is fused into their bodies. The chimeran metabolism is roughly 12 times that of humans. This results in remarkable healing abilities, but also raises their body temperatures significantly. Without the cooling apparatus, the hybrids would overheat and die.
Oh, Chumba. Chumba.
Yes.
Go find the concept art reference sheet for Selenar and canonized concept art and send it to Little Polyfish. And then send it to Ali
Polly?
Pellet. Yeah. He wants to have an art piece made of a character from our setting.
For who again?
Selenar.
How do you
In
type
Canonar.
Selinar or Selinar? I always get that part mixed up. Alright, chat, it's time for another little snitchel. Little kneosage.
And you said it's in Canar concept.
Canon concept. Not from the
Okay.
Canar age. He was definitely not alive then. That is 1,000 years before he was.
I will try to find it.
Speaking of art, Celeste, bush or no bush?
Culturally, no.
Alright, so she's shaved.
Just like Astrians culturally aren't common to have that either.
No.
But Nafir, yes. And don't ask why we worry about it. That's what we call a little bit of world builder syndrome.
He was always concerned about what's in his character's pants.
It's just if it ever mattered for a scene. And it never will, so.
Really?
So,
For sure?
Mm-hmm.
just to double check before I send this to Polly, I'm going to send it to you, Gibbs. This what you were thinking of? Whenever it uploads. Okay. I will send that to Polly.
Bear in mind, those concepts were in the initial stages before Carlos started to take over as art director.
Yeah, I figured.
Because once he took over as art director, that helped solve the biggest problem, which was getting the aesthetic right. So it's Eastern anime style, but Western European design and complexity.
Mm-hmm.
No, I quite like the aesthetic. Carlos has done fantastic.
Yes, so it's not just anime style. armor, which is just horrible in my opinion.
Alright. Probably has it now.
Oh yeah, is Card is on vacation?
Yes, he's on vacation. You can still message him if you have a question.
No, it's because when he next year then when he gets back on vacation, I'm going to start annoying him again when I'm done thumbnails. Because I like having he helps me a lot with feedback.
Carlos is a good guy.
Mm-hmm.
Then thank you, Rizza, for the anatomy information.
Huh?
Stormrat was asking questions about milk
You mean
lanes
say
and
that and
Izzo
have
came
an
in.
Indio weeb on team. It's true. But you're doing a good job adopting exactly what I just said, Indio. An Eastern flair, but the designs of West. And you have been doing very good. Very good, Indio. Starts rubbing his little belly. He's like, no, you got super jealous because you got
Bino
That's
is
jealousy.
literally a dog. If he sees you petting or talking to another dog, he gets insanely jealous.
Indio is jealous of you, Indio. That's kind of cute with the glass effects.
Yeah, that's neat. But don't worry, Albine. Indio will never be the furry artist that you are.
That's true.
Indio has too much. He holds himself back.
Why?
It's the pride.
No, I don't have any issue with pride. I draw just.
You say you don't have any pride.
I don't have an issue with pride. I just draw things for money, though.
I suppose.
Normally Artemis comes with.
Look at that one, Bino. You like that? Can you fix her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Bino, we determined that they're all Fudas.
No, kids dreams that they're all Fudas.
I didn't say that. Bino said
you
that.
were literally like, no, you said that.
Bino
you
said
were
it.
like, big cocks, yeah. That's what
Bino said that just now. See, flip a chat and cut out the context. Where Bino afterwards. Yes.
That's why I wanted Bino to read what Stormrat wrote. I wanted to get a clip of it.
Now read what Sturmfish wrote.
It was a while ago now.
Damn. Clip it and send it to him. And have him read it loudly in HD.
Hey, Isa, Merry Christmas. Yeah, and Grumpy, you probably couldn't hear me when I said it like in chemistry. Merry Christmas.
Yeah, Merry Christmas to all the bucketfish. I imagine the little guppy fish had a nice Christmas. A nice, pleasant Isla Bisla and grumpy, I don't know, I want to say still skin.
And they're like, no, we gifted like a toy sword point of them, they started gifting each other. That's a very bad thing, you should never give that toy sword to kids because kids will just start fighting, like, to the death.
Giving what?
When you give two kids plastic swords, you go like, they're just going to play fight, and they like starting trying to murder
Yes,
each
and it was
other.
super fun.
Yes, it's
when
fun,
I got those
yeah.
fucking little plastic lightsabers, oh my god, the amount of injuries on my fingies and hands and arms and wrists and face. But you know what? Beating each other up, thinking we were doing like epic Revenge of the Sith style duels as a kid, was pretty fucking awesome. Despite the fact that it was not as nearly as fluid or cool, and it was mostly just smacking each other. With
did you see that they're like the two little kids that like they really like Star Wars, right? And they did a video where they reenact like the Revenge of the Sith like thing, the choreography.
Well, there's a lot of them.
Good.
There's actually like entire groups dedicated to lightsaber duels in terms of theatrical, and it's just I find that funny, and I find that impressive in terms of dedication, in terms of fandom. That it's become an actual like, it's like a dance, and it's like that's.
I think it's cool because like it's a hobby that makes you move.
Well, yeah,
so
exercise.
It's a good thing. Yeah, because like Because I think like hobbies should be like that.
I remember seeing people do that at a Renaissance fair once, which was a bit odd because Renaissance fair, but
Renaissance fair usually has a bit of variety when it comes to stuff there.
Favorite Renaissance fair story was the one time.
Look at that.
Like,
good job, Sturmrat. He retyped it just for you, Albine.
All right, read it.
Let me see, Sternrat.
Oh, it uses both barrels. Okay.
Well, it's still recommended to let the baby suckle on both. I have no idea if breasts actually store any milk.
What?
My God, Sternrat.
I wanted to get a couple
oh my
of
God,
emails saying I have no
Sternrat!
idea.
Did you know
milk.
that did you know, Sternrat, that the milk is stored in the balls? Yeah. It's just like the pee, you know, like.
Well, yes, breasts do store milk, and they also produce milk in the breast.
No, they don't. Like,
yes, they do.
That's what Izza was answering earlier.
My God.
The breasts produce milk. Now,
Good
milk
job,
or
Sternrat.
lactation may not trigger until certain events, usually through either stimulation,
such as childbirth,
but usually through pregnancy and childbirth. Yes.
And it's in stimulation. I remember when I met a woman that like, yeah, I breastfed my daughter until she was 7 years old. It's like, I stopped eating. I was like, what? Yeah, like she was 7.
Yep, there are some parents that do that. Now that can sometimes lead to some bullying because it's normally I think you're supposed to wean them off that a bit sooner than that, like age.
A bit? I think a lot sooner.
Age 3, I think you're right. I don't remember.
3? I thought it was.
Izza probably knows. Izza, when do you wean off a little baby from breastfeeding?
Because it just comes in.
Because usually I thought it was teeth development.
No, Izza goes like, wait, you have to breastfeed them? He's like, what the fuck? Oh,
also,
actually,
hello, Abaddon. Merry Christmas.
Hey, Merry Christmas, Abaddon. There are babies that can't drink breast milk, I think, because they have allergy or something.
You know what we call those? Evolutionary rejects.
Well, I was going to make a joke, but YouTube is not dazed enough for me to make that joke.
Jano says, hobby that makes you move, huh? Kibos is some Kib fits, if I remember correctly.
He has more than a few.
He does.
I can't believe.
As it says, not pregnancy.
What does she mean by not pregnancy? Merry Christmas, Black.
I don't remember when lactation technically begins, but I think it's after then.
Merry SQEKMAS, Brit Kips, Hi Kamigawa, Hail Empress Bubbles, Hi Bino. Hey man, Merry Christmas.
Not pregnancy, childbirth triggers it. It does. One year for weaning them off, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
I remember it wasn't supposed to be too long. This thing got a big magazine, and it's pretty accurate. Oh no!
That might have been a bad idea.
Sturmat's just like fucking like sitting there like, Mom, I'm fucking hungry. And Sturmat's mom's like, sorry, no milkies for you. He's like, damn.
Since Kibbs won't do a speech fund, how about eating a sour candy? Sour candy to go with your meat and cheese?
Yeah, no. I'm not eating a sour candy to go with that.
It does sound like that'd be terrible.
Why don't you just purr them?
Well, actually, it actually
a good purr
basically damages my taste buds.
Yeah, what was it? It's you can only have 3 before like it'll actually make your tongue bleed
your tongue
or something.
will begin to bleed as basically cuts open up on your tongue due to the acidic nature. It does actual like damage to your skin.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, no.
You know what doesn't damage your skin? Purring.
Which is why, by the way, sour candies are now increased to 400 from this point going forward.
400 a piece?
Yes.
Fair enough. They are
because
30.
because of how they've been building up, and if they increase, if it surpasses 35, then it will increase to 10,000 until I complete them all. So that
Okay, so if it gets 5 more,
Yeah,
the
then
thing
if
is,
it don't have-
Chatfishes, unironically, if kids
the
just
fuck?
starts godding all of them
Hold on.
to get rid,
Oh, for a second, I thought the little editor forgot to do something. Oh, never mind.
Goddamn. The thing is, if he eats all of the ones that he's on right in one go, either diabetes gets him or he just loses his fucking tongue. That's the issue.
it's freaking painful the first 2 days of lactation, says Izza.
That's what you get for being born woman, You should have asked God to be born a guy like the rest of us.
I think Grumpy might have some issues with this.
Yeah.
Like, wait 2 seconds.
Hey, babe. Grumpy's like, no.
Grumpy wakes up, like it's a Christmas miracle. He wakes up and like Isa is now a goddamn bodybuilder. You know, like, hey,
Arnold
man.
style.
Yeah.
Grumpy's like, no.
No.
I don't think Grumpy would be a happy king.
I don't think so.
Now, Issa, I can't comment on. She might like being a bodybuilder. Bino, Snapu, Neku.
Oh, fucking good.
Have you ever had a girlfriend that asked the question, was like, would you still love me if I was a guy? And it's like, you just look at them and go, no. No, because you'd be a guy.
That's when Kibbs looks at her. You're a girl?
You're a girl. Get out of my house. Get out of my... That's terrible. Jimmy is... I'm feeling sassy. I am Debug. It's because you won that donut war, isn't it, Grumpy? Or not Grumpy, Jimmy. And you beat Sleptrock in it, too.
What's the worst part?
You caught Sleppy off guard.
They weren't paying attention and we talked more than once about the donation. I don't know how they didn't realize it.
Well, sometimes it just happens. It slips up on you when you're not paying attention.
Yeah.
Remember, Chatfish also play games and watch movies or doing other things.
Hey, they're not supposed to do that.
Just because Sleprock and Grumpy Rat and Iz and stuff are here, it doesn't mean they're giving us their full undivided attention all the time.
Oh my god. Hashtag Cage Beano Law. God damn, it's just making a hypothesis, you know?
Binu over here just going, it'd be better if everyone was just men, and then we could all just be men together.
I never said that, bro. Some people have to suffer for the good of humanity, so someone needs to be a woman at some point.
Grumpy gaming.
Power Unlimited says Jimmy.
Oh my god.
We will
Like
stream
the
Infamous, by the way. We're not gonna have a thumbnail for it, but we will do it.
I will do a 3D for you. Because it's Christmas.
Wait, you just said you will? Alright.
Yeah.
We put Jimmy's fish as the main character on it. Doing the lightning
Jimmy,
effect.
Do you have a fish?
He does.
Okay, can you send me the fish, Jimmy?
Jimmy, DM it to Bino. Put him on the cover. You can put Aerith in the background.
I
Have Jimmy doing the lightning thing.
Okay. Before you ask me, like, I'll do it for tomorrow, like, just saying.
This is a free one. I know you'll do it when you'll do it.
Yeah, I'm doing it next month because next month because it's the end of the month.
I got you, Albine.
You got him covered? Okay.
But yeah, this is the only one he's posted in fan art.
Alright.
It's the one with the cosmonaut hat.
Yep.
My god, this Celeste is very good.
Let's see about that. Bino. Beano! Bum bum bum. Beano!
Beano's just happy that he can finally fix her.
Just make sure, Lolly is against Discord rules, right?
Yes.
Yes.
That's, thank God I'm not doing Lolly.
Good night,
Just
Jano.
like, larger breasts.
Any lewd interpretations of Celeste is always considered adult. That's a rule.
India says, I'm just chilling and playing Disco Elysium
Damn
while I'm sick. The pile of work is staring at me.
Nice.
India, just do what I do. Play, work, because games are temporary money. And
It's important that he doesn't overdo it. Because, I mean, I did it, and I have that, like, walking pneumonia thing going on.
oh yeah, I had the same issue a few years.
It's getting better, but it's just like, it's taking fucking forever.
It takes fucking forever, yeah. You had the same issue that I had. Like, even the fucking... Like, the way that you're coughing was the same. It's almost
I'm still
like
not
you-
getting over this sinus infection.
Sinus is, I was going to tell you right here. Take care about sinus infection, because if it gets too bad and you don't take
I
care
am
of
on
it,
antibiotics.
oh, no, yeah, but it can like go to your eyes, because my mom had that issue. Like goes to your eyes and you get infection on your eyes, and that's way worse.
I mean, I've gone to the doctors already. I just need to finish taking the, you know.
The doctor was like, was it an Indian doctor?
No.
Hello, my friend. He takes stock. He takes stock of you, yeah.
But yes,
Good
get
night.
better soon, India.
Good night, then.
I hope you do.
Waker, can you do me a favor?
No.
And put on the spreadsheet.
Put on what?
On the spreadsheet, the Excel. Put the infamous thumbnail and say like free on the side, so that I remember.
Beano is afraid of adding anything to that spreadsheet now.
I can add it.
On your name, you mean? Okay.
Yeah, and my name, yeah. Put free.
You'll just get yelled at by Kyle. Isn't that right, Beano?
Kai, Kibbs, how do I do this? And it's like, you do that. It's like, are you sure that's not doesn't sound right? Yeah, that's how you do it. It's like, are you sure? Yeah. And then I do it, and then it doesn't work like he intended, and then he gets mad.
Yeah, Kyle, how could you do that?
Oh my god, you're so easy to fucking bait, you know. I'm not even gonna play along. I'm not even gonna...
There, it's on your
Bubbles,
sheet.
you did no effort, and I just watched you do that. I don't know why.
It's there.
I am above you, Beano. So far, you can't even see. He's like, Beano.
Lies, but okay.
Don't worry, Beano. The new sheet, you can actually add rows and it won't break everything.
I knew it was going to break, that's why I was like, alright, like you're telling me, you're the boss. Like the thing is, one time, I had a boss that told me to do something, and I was like, this is going to break this PC, but like, he's the boss, you know, like I'm not paid, I was not being paid to think, I was being paid to do stuff, so I just did. You know? And then the PC broke.
I forgot to change guns.
I think there's something in the air.
It might be.
The gun is going on with the fire.
Are you talking about that spaceship in the background? Or it's not a
Yeah,
spaceship,
that's what it
transport.
is.
Is that the only gun you have right now? Did you get their guns?
I got 4.
I have the shotgun.
4. There's 3 there.
Yeah, there's 3.
4 slots.
And
good old shotgun.
I hate how games make them look useless beyond 5.
Oh yeah, no. There's two gun types games always fuck up in some way: assault rifles and shotguns.
It's flamethrowers and shotguns normally.
Flamethrowers as well, yes. 3 types.
Flamethrowers always get done dirty in most games.
It's also there's also the sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
There's also the issue when they add pistols, and the pistol is literally like a pea shooter, even though it should kill people, you know?
Oh, it's either a pea shooter or it's like somehow stronger than full caliber rifles.
Ah, yeah, that's also the yeah. The other day I saw a guy get surprised. Man, I saw a guy get shot by a rifle and he almost lost his arm with 1 bullet. Yeah, that's what a rifle does to you. Fucking hell. People are raising them.
I mean, even an LR-22 can actually kill someone.
I remember when
actually,
I
22 is the deadliest caliber. Kills the most people.
My dad knows more about guns than I do.
At least last time I saw anything about him.
I was able to make it to the surface and summon a rescue.
Fight a bear. What gun?
Flying into the Chimeran territory was always dangerous, but we had to risk it.
Or...
Hale made it out shortly after. I looked for any further signs of conversion. Fever, nervous movement, paranoia. There was nothing. Just the gold-colored eyes.
Demon.
We flew directly to Manchester. Soldiers had been trying to recover the convoy ever since my squad was ambushed. They knew what was in it. They knew it was our last hope for defeating the Chimera.
What is it?
I wanted to take Hale back to Northern Command for debriefing. Maybe he could sense I was suspicious of him. He joined the Manchester squad before I could say a word.
He knew I was suspicious, and now he's gonna keep an eye on me by blowing my brains out. Again. That sussy Baka's about to get her comeuppance.
Going to make a Chimera out of her own, like, you know, like, come here. I still remember one game that I wish it was good. Evolve.
We had quite a long discussion about that yesterday.
Yeah, oh my god. I was hoping so much.
Maintain game is better in the alpha and beta.
Oh no, we're fighting alongside the British! Like, oh, gee, grumpy
Steady! That's Steady over there, this gunny fish.
Well, Sturmrat, you should probably get some sleep then. Good night, Sturmrat. Sleep well.
Good night, Sturm. 4 a.m.
And so America died. British people, attack!
That's the real reason there's not more Americans, Gibbs. They only need one. More would just be overkill.
You need a game where like the American goes to help the British and he has to teach them what guns are, because they have been using cutlery for too long. But what the fuck is a revolver? It's like they're fucking banned for too long.
Goddamn, they're tough, exposure. So I continue to blast. Blast. Goddamn.
You watched that Harry Potter movie the other day, and now I keep wanting to play Harry Potter shit. God fucking damn it.
The Harry Potter games, PS1 game, PS2 game, all the different versions of Chamber of Secrets are actually good. The first, much like the first 3 movies, the first 3 Harry Potter games are pretty much considered classics.
Yeah,
in terms of video games.
I wish they had like a more adult Harry Potter game. When I say adult, it's like just make a fucking GTA Harry Potter, like not with Hogwarts.
Hogwarts Legacy is kind of close to that because you killed so many people.
Yeah, but like having...
just go play Hogwarts Legacy and get the mod where you get a gun instead of a wand.
Yeah, but you get what I mean, right?
That's almost too normie edgy, like high school edgy.
No, but it's just funny.
No, but like I think
it's like the Harry Potter edits where they have guns instead of
The
wands.
problem with me not finding that funny is it's the same joke in high school. Nothing's
Yeah,
changed.
is that their setting has so much potential. Like you want to bully someone, so you turn him into a frog, and like
Yeah, basically make it like Bully instead, more clever.
yeah, like you turn him into a frog, and then you throw him inside the
kitchen, so they cook him. And turn him into fried legs.
Yeah, or like
and then he on transmogs, he's like, ah! And then like his legs are being eaten by his girlfriend, and then you know.
Or you feed him to like a
That's pretty fucked
snake, still alive, and then he bursts out from the snake, you know, like half digested.
That's a teammate, kids.
Or something.
There's a guy above though.
Oh, for example, you could want to steal a book, and then you mind control someone to steal the book for you. And break the person.
There's.
Is there? My god, kids.
I got him. We're some kind of war zone chat, bros.
I love how you fucking threw the grenade by your side.
Oh shit. Going in chat, bros. Oh shit. So you can save NPCs, but those things spawn. Oh fuck. Chatfish, British. No, British person! He's like, what? Houdini. Houdini dead. Oh.
Dying, Kyle. Cough your lungs out. Come on, you can do it, Kyle.
If you shoot the pipes out their backs, they're like flying faster. Damn. Same for Kib.
Yeah, if you just stand in the open.
What's up, Bubbos?
Do you think you'd have a nice pink sock?
No. And just for that, chat, we need to start a new Bub at New Bub. Called Breed Bub. And then it needs to get super popular. So Bubbles is super sad.
So it's an art piece of Bubbles breeding air, right?
We can't have Bobette dominating. Bobette must be submissive. And breedable. And breedable.
Janos, when do you go to bed?
Does that? He goes like, I'm going to bed. And
I
then
don't remember Jano saying bed.
He said he was going to bed. He's like, I'm going to bed. It's like, you might be on. And then he...
Yano doesn't want to sleep. Yano's ready to stay up and party all night. He's, like, woo! He's just unconscious. I'm being hyper aggressive to see if I can save more NPCs.
I am in bed with my internet disconnected and all electronic devices EMP'd, but looting Babette was mentioned.
His little eyeballs open.
I don't trust Janos.
No one does.
I would breathe.
I think the chimeras are dead, Jared. Yeah, you can shoot the pipes and stuff. And I can go like, shh.
Fancy. So my powers supersede all other conditions. Well, Jano, get drawing.
Should make my pizza at some point.
Just...
My dog today, she jumped on my bed and she was like, I wanted to go pee, but I also want to sleep on her bed. And then she went right to sleep stealthily and it's like, no, let's go pee. And she went to pee and then she started to my bed and remember. I think I
may,
know
but I already scheduled hands lead after current project.
I think I know why this
Well,
game.
don't worry, Jen. We're not talking about having you do anything. We're talking about commissioning an artist. One of the art boys from the team, Jano.
Jano just holds out his fin. Gibbs.
Like, I commissioned myself. Give money, please. Oh my god. Genius. Why didn't I never thought about that?
Yeah, now you have to pay tax on that. Fucking genius.
Do you guys pay taxes? Yeah, of course we pay taxes. Sure.
Well, I think Beano should be audited.
Yeah. But because I don't want karma to affect me, no. Because I don't want karma to affect me.
Beano pays all his bills with leads.
I pay the same amount of dues that my team, El Presidente pays.
Incorrect, Kid Rapier just said, well, Jano, get drawing. Lewd the IRS.
No, not incorrect at all.
Yes, I said that, Jano, as a joke.
Shush.
I wasn't...
I was going to ask, do they change the biomes or are you still in the same country?
In Resistance 1, takes place in Britain. As far as I'm aware.
Ah, so it's... So
Resistance 2
everything is in
take place
Britain.
in America.
Ah, no, okay, then that explains, because I was like, man, what? Why is it still the same?
Well,
Kind
because
of the environment.
we're fighting in Britain.
Ah, okay.
Wait, there was
Basically,
2
Britain's
games?
being invaded, and we're here. There are 3 games, not including the
I
PSP
thought there was
game.
only 1.
No, there's more than one. There's Resistant 1, 2. I didn't know there was a third one, to be honest. I only knew that there was the Resistant 1 and the second one.
Okay. We got 2 British dudes left. The other British dudes are dead.
They're weak. They didn't have enough tea.
Like the fucking American comes back to base. I survived, but all the British died. Yeah! And they start celebrating.
No one questions you just drinking the yellow goo.
Start celebrating all the British that like lost their lives. Okay, chat. Yellow goo, right? Or green goo? No, I'm not going to give you any...
Entirely depends on the context.
I will not give any context. Yellow goo or green goo?
Green.
Are you sure?
No, because you have no context.
Okay, I think they give me new allies, because these guys definitely... Like, I'm pretty sure most of my boys died in the last assault.
Blue is best.
Okay, it's going to be green goo. There's 2 votes for green goo. I like it. Green, blue is like, there's no vote for blue. You lost your vote. It's like,
We got Jabro. Our bridge too far, Jabros! I love when you shoot their backs and the little tubes come loose and
It's neat.
It's kind of goofy. Oh, no,
that's like, is that a critical spot or just
yes. We shoot the little packs on their
cool.
back. They like overheat and die or whatever. I'm not entirely sure, but it seems like they die faster.
It probably makes them, yeah, just they don't regenerate or something as much, maybe.
Oh god. I kind of figured. The British soldiers are brave, chat.
You have no power here, Jimmy.
Mm-hmm.
That's where Beano gets his hot water from. Beano.
It's a dog.
Boop, he's gone.
Yes, they are equivalents, Rifford.
The convoy was stranded on the west side of Manchester. The site was guarded by stalkers, so the only route in was on foot. A radio message from Hale's squad said they were entering Manchester Cathedral. The cathedral was a field hospital during the war. It was abandoned in a hurry and still had some supplies and ammunition. Unfortunately, it was also a breeding ground for some of the lower forms of Chimera.
cutscene. Why is there a cutscene?
What was on the ceiling, chat bros? Chat bros? Chat bros, we won't talk about because it was scary. Bino, what are you sighing about? What are you doing, Bino?
I'm stretching.
Boulder just says booba.
My table.
He doesn't like it when he's bigger than the booba.
Ooh, it is getting late.
Do it back
It's getting late enough that I'm going to go to sleep.
Have a good sleepy, Bubby. Merry
Sleep well,
Christmas.
Likewise. Me.
He's a good bubby.
And then he bubbled away.
There's a lot. Keep shooting off him. Keep providing cover and fire for as long as possible. He's dead. He died a hero. I think the trigger for his death was the trigger that is all the chimera.
It also did look like you tagged him once or twice. But yeah, it could also just be that they can't be alive. Scripted to die.
Oh, those guys died like bitches. An auger. The auger, heavy penetrating rifle, fires a blast of transient chatfish that will tunnel through solid matter. The blast as they're tunneling through fucking walls. The blast increases in power with each object they pass through. While the auger has a relatively small ammunition capacity, the fact that it ignores cover means every blast is potentially lethal. Pressing L1 deploys a force barrier. This alters the auger's energy blast to create a barrier that is impervious to all. Weapon fire, except that from the auger, enemies will suffer injuries if they move through the barrier. Wow. I'm not sure if that connected or resonated with my brain.
It shoots through walls and can create a shield.
Damn, chat bros. Gonna be that way, huh? Gonna be
They
that.
really should have given you a checkpoint.
This isn't the era before that was really like common knowledge. Honestly, letting them die might be the best thing because I think that might play a role in speed.
Worth testing.
There's a lot of them.
What's the alternate fire for this thing?
Oh, I fire one of those and the other shot's home to it, it seems?
Yeah. That's neat, I guess.
You don't sound impressed with this
It might be useful against the dog.
I like how if you know about them, you can just totally fucking murder them.
You put that barrier up, it might slow the dog out. It doesn't matter.
Bait the enemy to a long corridor to get murdered. So, Chad, I think the Chimera are losing the war now. Like, whoa. I mean, if one human, it translates to 1 million of them dead. I think we got this.
Not one human, one American.
The British are like, oh my god, we don't know how to fight wars, mate. Just like, whoa, utility and functionality abilities. And then they brap.
Brap.
Seems the crawlers avoid infected bodies. Been stacking the comatose bodies of our friends against the wall to keep the crawlers out. No one has time to think, but reverends, even in a church. Corporal Lewis and I are the only medics left. Crawlers got Dr. Seaver last night. We used morphine to stop his heart. The crawlers were dead when we pulled them out. They seem to act only as a delivery mechanism for the virus. Once the subject is infected, crawlers die and are absorbed into the body. My God, Chadros. Welcome to little Chadfish. How you doing? Look at him. He's a happy little guy.
He has the Crimson Omen for a profile.
He's stoked for more Gears content. He's like,
Can't wait for the Phoenix collection.
goddamn, they need to make the Phoenix collection for PC already. I'm getting tired of fucking waiting.
You say for PC, is it? Does
What's the Phoenix collection?
Microsoft makes everything for PC now, which is nice.
What's the Phoenix collection?
That's the theorized Gears of War, basically MCC. You know the MCC for Halo. It's going to be the thing for Gears.
Oh, okay. I thought that was like a Phoenix Wright collection. I was like, what?
No, Phoenix as in Marcus Phoenix.
Mm-hmm.
I miss Gears of War. It's actually been fun replaying a lot of action games like Killzone or checking out Resistance. You know, I had an Xbox 360 as a kid. I had a PS2 and a PS1 and an Xbox original. But we made the switch to 360, and I picked up a PS3 once I got a job and got money. And while Killzone and Resistance, I don't think hold up as well to Gears of War or Halo. I think both games are actually good shooters, and it's just kind of sad that, or they're fun shooters. The word good, right? What does good mean? Good's not a good explanation of a game. I think the word should be used as fun. Because if you start using the word good, that's going to lead to Chatfishies getting argumentative.
Chatfish are naturally peaceful creatures. They don't argue.
To be honest, to me, a game is fun, a game is good. Because games are meant to be fun.
Oh shit.
Well, most games are meant to be fun.
Well, the idea is for games to be fun.
Well, there's that design philosophy of games shouldn't be fun, they're art.
Well, there's the design philosophy.
Not
that's
necessarily.
fun, you know?
Games should be fun, but games are also works of art.
Yes, but I'm saying I know
Just
that
like
there's some
movies,
people,
comic books are too.
you know, like the Last of Us. We don't do fun here in game design.
Yeah, but The Last of Us is wrong though.
Yes, I agree.
There's a reason why. Oh my god. Don't start me on that because there's a reason I hated the whole like.
The thing is, as somebody who played The Last of Us Part 1 and 2, the thing is, 1 is better than 2. 2 has elements that I found were really fun.
The Fat Garrett punch was the only good part.
No. The fun parts were specifically the parts where you got to mess with the NPCs. Because that was actually kind of fun. The story is horrible. We don't talk about the story. The most fun I had with Last of Us Part 2 was specifically the last section of the game where they let you set loose a infected zombie to attack people. And it would hunt the NPCs. That was cool. But I also saw the NPCs break when that happened. They should have focused more on moments like that and less on the story, because Last of Us story is really bad. The first one's story is not good. It's very so.
What's his name? Neil Druckmann's.
I know, but it's basically that one girl's work. The gal who wrote Legacy of Kain.
The one that got fired is right.
Yeah, she was pretty good. I thought Last of Us was kind of painfully, just kind of generic. The most interesting thing were the zombies, but they didn't do a whole lot with it.
Legacy of Kain is a game that
I don't want to play the game, but I like the story. The story's cool.
I like how the
characters really
characters
cool.
use
The
5
game is
words when one would work.
Yeah. I was about to say that. You're right. It's based how I feel about the game. I try to like it because I like.
The writing, the dialogue in Legacy of Kain is fun.
Oh, USMC Marine. Okay, I see it now. I don't know why, but from like looking at it from the chat box, it looks like it's just the skull, but it's slightly weird looking. But yeah, I see the USMC symbol too.
Yep. Yeah, I just zoomed in on it.
So this is really good for long distance engagements because you can just snipe a tag on them and then pop them. Yeah, they got some interesting mechanics for the guns. They had fun with the designs.
Sledgehammer, to me a good game is a game that's not unplayable or hard to play because of glitches. By that logic, you think Dragon Age Veilguard is a good game because it's not unplayable and it's not hard to play because of glitches either. Like it runs well. You get what I mean? So like by that logic, Dragon Age the Veilguard is a great game. And he looks at me and is like, "You are my enemy now." Yeah, but like
this is why Bino is hated and despised.
No, but like the thing is, I use his words against him.
Squatchhammer, do you hate Bino now? We're gonna wait for his response. Yes, I hate Bino. I hope he dies. Smiley face.
Damn. Don't worry, if I ever die, you guys won't know because I won't be here to report to you guys. So.
Oh fuck.
I'll notice when you disappear.
Oh no.
I think the dart ended.
Those things are kind of scary because they can like one hit you. This is probably just for maneuvering. Yep. Get him stuck over there, maybe. So it's unplayable. Oh, Dragon Age Veilguard is playable. I wish it wasn't.
It says the big glitch is the politics, so it's unplayable.
That's what we call subverting my expectations. Instead of turrets, it was goddamn spike mines.
Subverting it in a
I
good
find
way.
this trench interesting tactically. Mostly because it can be overwatched by that side completely. Meaning that this trench is fundamentally pointless. Oh.
Don't worry about that. We are never going to get attacked by that side.
Chatfish just fighting in Bongistan. Chumba's turn.
0850, our squad was ambushed by a stalker at about 0400. Sergeant Hamlin got around its backside and brought it down by concentrated fire on the power core. With most of our aircraft destroyed, it appears they're starting to use stalkers to hunt down our troops as well. We'll have to make sure every soldier knows how to use Hamlin's technique. So shoot it in the glowy power bit.
The glowy spot. It exists for a reason. It's time-honored tradition. Because any game that
See ya,
doesn't
Blade.
include it, you just shoot it and you're like, well, am I doing damage? Am I doing... See ya, Blade.
That Blade.
What's interesting is that the things that draw you on this map were specifically the trench being the primary point of interest. So you're drawn to the trench to find that note. And this is the actual way to progress. Wonder if that was intentional or not. Oh, goddamn. Come and do your bit. Join now. Just as British fish. A teeter-totter for chatfish.
Isn't it kind of pointless to shoot those?
I was seeing if it would like somehow make it a nerf.
If I had my way, the terrestrial rows would have hoofs instead of feet. Because that way I wouldn't have to draw feet, because I hate drawing feet.
Press X or L2 to avoid those mines.
Oh, you could just crouch?
Yeah, if they go high, you crouch.
Chatfish fighting in Bongistan.
Oh, okay, this explains why I did like this.
Remember that? Yeah, it just shoots the cover. Remember, second day puts down a barrier.
Send him straight to fucking... Wait.
I have to visit my grandma more. The exploding cars always bother me. It's very hard for that to actually happen. That's cool, you know, like the exploding cars are cool, so it's still funny. They do in games. Like when in games you shoot the tire and the fucking car explodes because you shot the tire. It's like what?
Yeah, because the whole car is considered a damage model health bar.
Yeah.
So remember, everything always has a health
I know,
box.
I know why,
We just
but
don't see
like
it.
it's still funny to me. You know?
Oh no. Nice, you killed that one.
You learned though, you ducked it. I tried to duck it. Exploding Chatfish, the seasonal depressor.
Blue is whining your day.
Oh, bite. Oh, British
Time for a loud cutscene.
Jabros!
Hell, mate, you alright? Get in here!
Captain Mitchell's squad had located the convoy. Unfortunately, stalker sightings in the area made immediate recovery impossible. The stalker is one of the Chimera's most feared weapons. They move quickly and fire anti-aircraft missiles with deadly accuracy. The technology used in the Stalker remains one of the most intriguing and frustrating mysteries of the Chimera. Mitchell had been fighting a losing battle most of the morning, holding out until reinforcements arrived. Meanwhile, the Chimera kept coming. To everyone on the ground, it seemed the convoy was all but lost.
Oh, good. But what about albinoed?
Yes.
Bluey, stop licking me, you goddamn dog.
How dare your dog show affection?
She's lucky that I'm her owner and not someone else. But she's too much of a licker. But
Nice.
is it hard for an electric car to catch fire? Depends, I don't know about the battery though. The batteries are known to be dangerous.
Pretty sure they do not like getting submerged.
Why not?
Batteries mostly.
Why wouldn't they like being submerged?
Because what's in the batteries reacts with water, I'm pretty sure. At least in some of them. In a potentially explosive manner.
No!
You were so close.
Jabros! Look at the body. Nibbling on it. Motherfucking hungry. Okay, we're gonna take the Elga. Oh, fuck. Right through his fucking neck. Oh my god, moron, quit getting in the fucking way. God damn. Chat bros. These guys are nasty little monster boys. Oh my god. Those British people, Chad.
And then they all died.
Where are my fish and chips?
There it is, in the air. Come on, Shepard. What's that health? Oh boy. It wants you.
I'm going. I hope its head can't turn faster than I can move. Ah! That guy? Dead. Take out his power core. Oh, missiles, Chatfish. Oh! Whoa!
Would that be like crab sized or are crabs bigger?
Sea crabs are bigger.
Ah.
Sea crabs tear ships apart.
What about the river crabs?
That's probably a little smaller than a female one.
Damn.
Or about on par.
Big crabs.
Crabs are very large species.
Man, I kinda now want to eat like a
crab.
Crab. Yeah.
Whoa! Whoa!
Okay, Bluey, I pet you. I've been petting you for so far, I need to eat.
There we go.
You did it.
We took out a stalky. Oh.
Mitchell to command. Site secure. All stalkers down. You've got your convoy. How about getting us a sodding medic?
I had seen him approach the containment cell on the convoy. The cell had 14-inch lead walls, but even so, given Hale's condition, I didn't want him anywhere near it. With the stalkers gone, we were able to airlift the cell back to Northern Command. The exchange with the Americans would have to wait. We were about to execute a very risky offensive operation. The Chimera had been using a network of underground tunnels to attack undetected. The tunnels formed a nexus in Nottingham, and if we sealed them off, we would at least briefly have the upper hand.
Only briefly.
Until they just, you know, dropped more things from space on us. You'll all need a remake for PC, also this game. Is there a Kitten Jaeger? Or Kinder Jaeger?
Hmm?
And yes, PC remake would be nice.
I want Transformer games. Good ones.
There were 2 War for Cybertron games.
Mm-hmm. But are they on PC though?
Aren't they coming?
They're on PC.
Already out on PC?
However, they're currently pulled off Steam.
I thought they were coming back or something.
That was a rumor I heard. I have yet to see any proof.
Oh, the entrance thing. I wonder.
That sniper, right? That sound from when you shoot the tag. That's straight out of GoldenEye.
What's the stock sound?
Yeah.
It's in a lot of games. I remember when I was very little, I thought invert y-axis or whatever meant like axis in like World War II. I was like, wow.
And did you invert it?
Yeah. I thought it was like, you play as the other side if you do that? And I'm like, oh my god, I can't fucking aim. I can't.
Man, no wonder the other side lost. Couldn't aim.
Chat resistance.
Cat resistance.
It's one of your balls.
You can crouch pretty low.
I'm back.
Just flops out.
That's where you can see where it breaks, like that chunk, that chunk, that chunk. It's a cute little concept. Destructible cover, which probably was really cool at the time.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still neat.
Innovative, even.
I wish we got like a game like this, but with the voxel stuff from the Rock Galactic, so everything was destructible in the campaign. Oh, Deep Rock.
Small price to pay.
Well, it would have to look very. It exchange it for low poly, and
Yeah,
like
yeah.
8 set pieces.
Yeah, like Deep Rock. Yeah, Deep Rock.
I mean, I don't care for Deep Rock's style.
No, but I like the whole like having everything being destructible.
Deep Rock Galactic is fun, but it was fun for. It doesn't have the same replay values.
It gets old because you're just doing the same mission, the same thing over and over again.
And it's kind of restricted to the rooms. It's still a fun and cozy game, though. But it's,
yeah, no, it's something
not...
fun to play for like a couple hours, and then
wait.
I'm back to it maybe like a couple months. Yeah.
Yeah.
I did hear or see that they're finally bringing it back the old season, so you can actually just pick whichever season you want to play.
Probably smart.
Yeah.
Also, I know that they wanted to do a crossover with Helldivers, but I think that they don't. I don't think they fit.
Not really a similar style.
Yep. Because actually, again, I actually agree with what Pilestat said. If we're gonna keep it aesthetic, it needs to be like hardcore military sci-fi.
I'll also be honest. I liked Deep Rock despite the dwarf thing. I know people like it because of the dwarf.
I don't like the dwarf stuff. I like it.
Stop! You're gonna make fucking Babio cry.
I don't have an issue with dwarves.
Babio!
No, not really.
I have.
He's like laying in his bed like. And then fucking.
They don't need to be.
That's already out. You can play all season. Okay, so then yeah, it's.
They don't need to be waifus, but there's no reason they all have to be fucking ugly scene.
I mean, I don't care about that. I don't want to play dwarf.
Whenever I look at the player character and I want to shoot it, that's the issue.
Whoa, chat bros. I'm like in some sort of space war. No, it's
I was directing the battle from the air when I saw Cartwright's squad had run into heavy resistance. I needed to get them help right away. A group of soldiers had just stormed a Chimera mortar position. Hale was the only one to make it out. I radioed him to look for a shortcut through an old train tunnel. The tunnel was mostly blocked by a Chimeran power conduit, but I knew if Hale could find a way through, it would turn the tide of the battle.
Jimmy, you belong to me as my slave. He's like, no. I'm not actually big into elves. The only setting that ever did elves justice in terms of making them actually cool was Tolkien's. Most settings make elves into really annoying, dainty bitches, and not like actually like characters that you can admire or respect. More like a nuisance.
They're dainty and really arrogant, but like annoying pricks, typically.
Yep.
Well, most settings don't do dragons well. Also, like dragons became like a joke.
Honestly, D&D is probably just been a net negative on most things.
D&D has been a disaster for all of humanity.
I got Return to Moria today. It's fun so far. I remember looking at that and thinking that was going to be bad, but glad to hear that apparently it's not. Yeah, I think you have to shoot his back. Seems like a design flaw if they just explode.
You're so mad about bleeding.
You don't have a scratch on you.
British. Beano's turn. Beano.
1 second, I'm chewing food.
Beano. Beano.
The L-23 Fair Eye. The L-23 Fair Eye is the weapon of choice for the British Royal Marine Commando sniper teams. The rifle chambers a .303 Mk-10 round with a muzzle velocity of nearly 3,400 feet per second. Press L3 to use the scope and Kib's fat head, right? And whatever that thing is, adjust the Kib's fat head fixation. Kib's fat head L1 to focus Kib's fat head concentration. This can give the sensation of slowing down time. Outside distractions are eliminated. Enemy movement becomes predictable and fatal. Alright.
Maybe just copy bubbles.
It's a good idea.
This Gibbs doesn't use the slow-mo. That game is telling him to do.
One good G-nade is the entire Chimerian army is destroyed. Come here, boy. God damn it.
You killed yourself.
The grenade throw is a bit special. Like it doesn't arc, or it arcs too little.
That's for Sheffield. Hi, sunshine. Got your sack on there.
A beat we British people.
Now that was a proper grenade throw.
Pretty grindy early game with survival. Which game is that?
The Morio one.
Return to Morio.
Ah, thank you. I didn't see that before. I saw the boys playing it. I don't know. It reminded me of an Access Flip game that I saw a little while ago. So that's why I didn't get too much interest. It doesn't. I'm not saying it is bad, but I would like a Lord of the Rings game to have more polish than that. In my opinion.
I wonder if they just keep spawning.
Entirely possible. But maybe there's next amount of God damn. Did it feel like that? You know. That ain't gonna happen.
I think it was waiting for that other bridge to blow up.
Entirely possible.
I think the best thing I ever done online was muting every guy that I followed on Twitter that started late breaking rules.
Well, yeah.
They
basically
make my
like the minute I unsubscribe from every political content creator and anyone who did like non-stop politics is because they're vultures. Everyone that does that style of content is a vulture. Their only goal is for you to be upset, and if you're upset and miserable, then they're actually happy. I know this because I know people like that. They don't want their audience to be happy. An audience that's happy doesn't donate.
Mm-hmm.
Because they've themed their entire content and their entire channel around misery and disappointment and outrage culture.
Mm-hmm.
There can never be good things.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just fucking awful. That's like incredibly cucky, which is why I don't fucking want to deal with that shit. Like, if it's woken shit, it's woken shit. Move on.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Don't waste time. Don't fucking make 7 billion videos on it. Move on. We focus on good games on this channel. And sometimes we play bad games to amuse Chatfish. Because Chatfish are fucking sadists. But,
yeah, but
we don't
play
make our
and
channel out of it. We move on.
You play it to move on.
Yep.
You know, a game.
Do you think you need to actually push the bridge?
You know, a game that just made me want to play again is an old shooter that the idea was very retarded, but it was funny. It's like what's the name? I think North Korea invades the US, and it was pretty fucking fun.
Oh yeah.
Homefront, yeah. I played that game in Game Start. I had a lot of fun. Back when I didn't have a PS3. Nor an Xbox. Good night, Fractal Jack. Merry Christmas, man.
Night, Jack. Merry Christmas.
Be right back. My dog is too quiet. She must be doing something bad outside. I know her.
Good night, Jimmy.
Hi, Jimmy.
Jimbo, they called him.
Here's our little Jimby. He's not Jimmers. He's a Jimmers.
They killed all your friends.
And I killed them. In kind. Actually, I don't think they did.
How'd they get in?
I think they just ran further in. 27-151. Encountering more of these foreign soldiers each day, they match the description Northern Command gave us of the Cloven. Any attempts at communication with the Cloven leads to aggression. Their motives are unclear, but they seem to regard both humans and Chimera as enemies. We caught Cloven scavenging the bodies of our soldiers after a recent battle. It's unclear what they wanted. Therefore, we know the Chimera devour their own wounded, but I can't imagine any man, even one of the Cloven, resorting to such savagery.
Lieutenant Cartwright, sir.
If you've come looking for a fight, you've found the place.
It seems the Chimera are up to something more than just digging tunnels. Say, look here. Who brought the yank?
By that time, word had already spread about what Hale did in Manchester. However, Cartwright wasn't the type to be easily impressed, especially by an American. Cartwright's team had found something suspicious. Instead of just making tunnels, the Chimera were digging something out of the ground. At the time, we passed it off as just another Chimeran mystery. Our priority was to seal off the tunnels.
Almost die.
Damn.
Murder be no chance. Like, start string him. Now he's dead.
So you're saying that I should, before I die, I should make all the terrestrials afoot in this picture.
It'll be a shame that the picture will be deleted after your death, never to be reposted.
So have an AI repost it like every once in a while.
I don't think so, Beano.
And that AI is named my brother.
Everyone knows Yinless is in Beano's will.
Lieutenant Cartwright, Operation Shear has tied up the bulk of the Chimeran defense in Nottingham. Affirmative, command. Keep them off us.
I think Chatfish also devour their wounded. Feels like something like they would do.
Oh, the body.
That was an abrupt death.
Like, Nathan Hale is now Nathan dead.
Shouldn't have eaten this pizza.
Yeah, it's Brazilian pizza. Not really pizza. You have any sniper ammo? You could try sniping the back. Yeah, it went decently well.
It went decently well. We just lost 70% of our men. It's okay, they were British.
Almost to the end, Kibbles. You're speeding through the game, says Yinless.
Oh, really?
Wait, how long is this game?
Apparently, you're almost at the end. So
Confirm that. It's English.
Going to sleep as well. 4:30
4:30
here. Kib should tuck us in and whisper sweet squeaks into our ears, says Florio. Good night, Florio.
Good night, Florio. Let me see. Please.
See, those little bridges were a trap, Gibbs.
For me to slide down. Just wee.
Hello, Grumpy
Okay.
Kaiju.
There's a full gameplay that's 4 hours. Less than 5 hours. The first walkthrough that I found. So you might not be that far. How long have you been playing?
I just heard mess over the stream preview.
Except you've been switching games.
That's what I said, hover mouse over the stream preview. Dummies. Oh no. Drop health, drop health, drop health. No! Nathan Hale is down. Nathan Dale. God damn, so damn.
Yeah, 3 hours.
Yeah, about 3 hours.
About 3 hours, yeah.
And how close is
You're 2 hours far away from the 2 or 3 hours away from that. You're halfway. I'm not sure you're that close to that.
It feels like he's getting close.
Also, really, this game doesn't have a very long story.
Yeah. Wasn't this the one that came with the PlayStation?
Yeah.
It was a launch title.
Yeah.
That's why it's not really pushing the engine to its like max. But yes, Resistance Fall of Man was the launch title. Killzone 2 came out like 2009 and was the game to basically make the PS3 finally have something that basically, because up until that point, Xbox had Halo 3 and Gears of War, and PlayStation had like really nothing. Killzone 2 was that answer finally. Where they had something.
Too bad Sony killed it.
But I also know that Area 51 Black Site is a game that's very special. It's a goofy ass game. Oh, the commander just watches Hale's body do that. So like right after he gives that order, it's disappointment is fucking immeasurable.
Welcome back, Semper Tantrum. That's Left Rock.
We were talking about this last week. We kind of were, because the big thing is that the PlayStation 3 didn't really get a lot of games and was kind of on the defensive its entire existence, versus the Xbox original was fucking scrambling, and Halo revolutionized shooters to the point where Sony wanted one. That's why when Killzone 1 was made, Sony tried to pivot it as a Halo killer, despite the fact that Guerrilla Games had no idea that Sony was doing that, marketing-wise, and had no intentions of making the game to be a Halo killer, which is also why Killzone 1 received rather that bad development time. Oh boy.
So the thing is, Sony was always bad with like. Sony was always a company that like they were lucky that a lot of good like franchises chose their corner. Because they used the CDs early on, they got a lot of franchises exclusives. And also Japanese franchises back in the day. Because holy shit, the people that run the company are special. Just to say that.
Good night, Enrouser.
Good night, Enrouser. Merry Christmas, man.
Hey, Rouser. Merry SQEKMAS.
Does Rhea still have that braid?
The little short braid, yes.
Alright.
There's a button there.
I pressed it. These little spires.
Excuse me, to gaslighting into working.
I'm gaslighting you working. You did that on your own. You don't have to work on Christmas, Bino. You fucking know.
Gaslighting.
Look at this. Bino constantly can't take responsibility for his own actions.
My god, I really shouldn't have eaten that pizza, holy shit.
20 quid.
Who's betting you'd die?
We did it. We defeated Britain. Just no, my people.
The Nottingham
Wait,
operation was a
here?
success.
The
I sent the troops back to Southern Command for a well-earned rest. I was taking Hale to the Intelligence Division at Northern Command for debriefing. I radioed Northern Command on our approach. No response. As we landed, I could already sense the worst. The whole place was deathly silent.
She sounds breathable, just saying.
You're just saying that because she's the only female character.
Maybe. And maybe because I didn't look at her.
Look out!
The females in the audience are like, God damn disgusting chauvinist pig. I was like, but he's right though. I was like, yeah.
Chauvinist pig. But he's right though. We're talking about Semper Pemper. He's like, nothing. Just a little guy crawling around on the ceiling. Your little click-clack says he's like crawling around on the ceiling. I think we'll make Battlefield 1 the community event for this week. Yes. We'll do well. We'll do it. Yes, jeez.
I'm going to ask now before I forget. Are we playing anything this Saturday?
I don't know. Oh, we're doing Mass Effect.
I was gonna say,
Okay.
Billy was saying we weren't gonna do Battle Royale.
Alright, I just
because we
want
missed
to
the
make
Mass
sure.
Effect stream due to the launch.
Okay, no,
You said community, so that would be Friday?
Maybe. If we're caught up on the weeklies by Friday, yes. If not, then we will continue to postpone. Community events don't do well, so unless we over-exceed Friday. So Friday's goal must have been met, and we must be on Saturday's goal. Yes, I think I like this. We're making it Sunday, maybe. I don't know. Basically, any way to, strong-arm Chatfish into making Chatfish like, we hate you, swamp.
Maybe we can do the Titanfall 2 raffle then.
I thought that raffle already happened. Wait, which community event is the next one? Titanfall or
It just said Battlefield 1.
Okay, just one. Yeah, but why did you say Titanfall then?
Because raffle. Give away copies of the game.
Yeah, but
he already answered it. You're confused.
Yeah, I'm confused. Like, why would
it's his raffle.
Ah, okay. I was
I'm
like, oh,
paying for copies to give away.
Yeah.
Oh no, okay. I just didn't understand. I thought, why are the raffle for the? No.
No.
I don't think I will.
These tunnels remind me of Halo 3. Can't believe Resistance copied Halo 3.
Well, I think you think the lighting, but they're a bit too
Just
snug.
the tunnels just in the first, the second mission in Halo 3.
Crow's Nest.
Yeah. Good night, Izza.
Good night, Izza. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Yes. Merry Christmas.
Every time I see a platypus, now I remember of Izza's fish. The platypus fish.
Platypuses have become synonymous with fucking Izza. Yep.
I still like Izza's beat up Chatfish the best.
The one where poor Izza is all
It's a cat and it's just covered in bandages.
Screaming.
Poor cat, poor Izza.
Open the door. What do you mean you can't open the door? Motherfucker. There's a lot of bodies here. I feel I've gotten turned around somewhere. Or maybe not.
Because you have.
Because this loops into a similar looking area doesn't mean it's backwards. It means it's forwards. Because it was technically cut off by the other area, I think. Maybe.
Oh yeah,
the blast radius on that is very bad.
I wish they gave you like more alien looking weapons, like they're very military style, these ones. Kinda make me want to play more Hell Dippers. Now that I think about it.
Hell Dippers?
Yeah, my issue is that I'm stuck at a place where like I need to farm either buy super credits or farm super credits to get new stuff.
Aren't you also low level?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have the time to play. I don't have enough time to play to keep up with all the new war bonds basically.
Well, actually, it's not too hard to do that. Basically, you just farm super credits every once in a while. Because you can farm about 100 or like what was it? If you farm like do a session and farm 500 each time, that's 2 sessions. You'll have one fucking one thing. Or if you want to break it down into 250 per day or like 100 per day, then again you'll have one in 10 days. You'll have them all in like a little bit, and you'll be caught up on top of
new enemy.
Oh my god, it's the Geth Hoppers.
Serious? Would it work though? The only other series that I think that could work with Helldivers a little bit, like for a collab. Now I was thinking about it, right? Because there's not many that can work.
Halo would.
I don't know.
Parts of Halo would.
As long as it's a Spartan and not an ODST, because I don't like the ODST.
It'd be the opposite. It'd be ODST.
ODST's fit aesthetically.
I don't like.
Why don't you like the ODST?
Because I don't like the ODST.
What about it?
I like the Spartan.
They're too manly
the
for
Spartans
him.
are gay. ODSTs are unironically.
He prefers
cool
the new
Spartans.
Spartans.
Because Spartans are cringe. The problem is, the more they did stuff with Spartans, the lamer they got. To the point where they're the lamest thing about Halo now.
Yep. They're the Space Marines of 40k now, where it's just
because
everything's
they
them.
fixated on them so much that they demystified and made them uncool. It's like exactly with 40k with Space Marines. Space Marines
Everything's
were cool,
just a Spartan now.
but now they're fucking lame, and whenever I see them, I want to throw up. It's like
Spartan's just generic soldier.
It's like they're just generic dudes. They don't actually matter. You can't.
And then
take
lore, they're
something
like
cool.
the ODSTs are now all Spartans, basically. Woo!
Yeah, they can ruin it. Thanks, piece of shit company.
You crouch low, but not that low.
The one that I think could work a little bit is Metal Gear. Because Metal Gear had the frog soldiers. That's the name.
Maybe
Right?
some aspects, maybe.
I like the frog soldiers. They had cool armor. Yeah, I like Halo Reach's Spartan armor. I like the Spartan armor. I don't care about the whole like.
Could do an Alien or Aliens crossover, kind of. They'd
I
have to
don't
change the
make
helmets.
sure the face is covered.
Yes, they'd have to change the helmet.
They
design a
could
bit.
add the smart gun would be a cool weapon to see. The pulse rifle would be kind of so-so.
I mean, the pulse rifle's a classic.
Yep, but they don't really have a whole lot of interesting weapons besides the smart gun and the pulse rifle. In my
Yeah,
opinion.
but I mean that's pretty much all they have. They have that generic flamethrower and a old-fashioned shotgun.
It's over for Gears of War. They need the Hammer of Dawn.
Well, the games also did have like a DMR, but like if we're just going off the movies, yeah, pretty much that's it for weaponry.
And the heavy weapon could be a stratagem or something.
Yeah,
Smart gun.
smart gun would be cool.
It would be cool. That would be the coolest thing to add. Isn't that right, Chad?
I will settle for just a minigun with a backpack. Admittedly, some aspects of 40k could be a crossover, but that's never gonna happen.
No, 40k is.
No,
Do you
it
think
probably
is-
will. But the big thing is the two weapons of interest that could be is like a las rifle, the
And the
chainsword,
bolter. Yeah.
and the bolter.
The bolter.
Bolt
Yeah.
pistol specifically.
I don't know, like people like the bolter. Every time I hear
Yeah, but
someone,
they can't use it because it'll break their fucking little arms.
Well, there is bolt guns that are made from normal people, but yeah.
Okay, I did something somewhere. There.
A Lancer or a Retro Lancer would be good. Yeah, Gears would work.
Gears
would
of War would
definitely
be
work.
a cooler pick than 40k. Well, because 40k
Yes,
just
absolutely.
isn't very interesting to use.
Admittedly, I like the las
Halo's,
guns.
Halo's got some interesting weapons to use. The Starship Troopers universe would be aesthetically cool, but it would,
the weapons
would be kind of because
It'd
you'd
just
have
be
the
what we already
Merida,
have.
which is just another assault rifle, which would be cool. I still like the idea of that, but it would just be another assault rifle.
Yes, I agree, Ragnarok. The Helldiver's version of a las gun would be cool. Like, I've always had a soft spot for the las gun. I mean, it's just a laser gun. There's nothing special about it.
laser pistol.
It's a
That's okay,
box-shaped
Grumpy.
laser gun.
The Aliens movies are hit or miss for me. Like I like the first one, and I like Aliens, and I don't really like any of the other ones.
Well, there isn't any other ones.
The weapons are best.
I like
Aliens
two.
an alright horror movie. Aliens is a really fun action movie.
Yep. I don't really consider them the same.
They're not, really.
Like I
They're
consider the
vastly
same
different
story,
genre.
but I feel like they're different movies.
Yeah.
There are different genres even because this first one is more horror, and the second one is more almost.
Basically, the
action.
first one created the setting, and the second one actually built on it and made it an actual like setting.
What's the skill point stuff?
To be honest, I kind of. The one thing I don't like about the second one is replay being there.
Okay, but what do you get for those skill points?
Nothing. I think its skill point just translates into cool challenge thing.
Wait,
This
can't
is also before
you-
skill points were like really a thing. Like, they were a thing, but like standardized universally as progression mechanics and RPG mechanics.
Did you? Oh my god, I hate that.
I just thought of a crossover that could potentially work.
Which
I'd
one?
been trying to
Command
radio
and
Hell
Conquer.
since the cave-in. I knew how the Chimera had found Northern Command, and more importantly, I knew why. They were after what the convoy had been carrying in Manchester. It had been carefully sealed in a specimen tank in our research lab. We thought it would be unable to call the Chimera from within the tank. We were badly mistaken. There was no way to warn Hale of the danger he was in. If he opened that tank, the result could be disastrous. What was inside would either kill him or control him.
But yeah, Command and Conquer could work.
They won't do that. It's a dead setting.
They won't. But if we're just talking about settings that could work.
Yeah, I'm not talking about settings that they will, just settings that could work.
Command and Conquer never gonna happen in a million years because it's so dead and nobody cares about it. Dead Space is slightly in the mainstream right now because of all the talk
Dead
about
Space,
4
we
and
might be able,
2
we might
being
see.
canceled, or the alleged things, and then EA denying it.
And the remake that was made. The remake looks pretty good. I kind of want it.
It's very good, and I heard it did very well. And EA is just, no, we're not going to capitalize on it because we're stupid.
Well, apparently there's denials from EA, but then there's also the person who's reported that it's doubling down. EA denies the whole thing, but then there's other reports. It's a whole fucking quagmire. He did not notice at all. There's you in the back of this.
Gibbs has encountered the special Chimera squad. And when I said that, I just reminded myself of XCOM Chimera
Yeah, I was
squad.
about to say it, and I was like, it's a game that I want to like, but I saw it. And
You want to like it because it's got big titty snake woman.
Yes, because
That's the only reason you want to like
it.
it.
Because I'm a red-blooded, warm-blooded male that looks at big titty, what's the name? Snake, and it's like, yes.
You and Reguline.
Reguline is in denial. That's in the 1990s. He's like, oh no, I didn't say that yet. My God, porcelain.
Why is it porcelain?
That's what he's drawing.
No.
Probably. What about Doom for a crossover?
Doom could work with like the Doom guy armor.
Yeah.
But it would have to be like, or the, I don't know. It feels kind of goofy.
Yeah.
Killzone fits like a glove because like the whole thing is like aesthetically and lore-wise similar to how Bleak.
Yes. Killzone's perfect crossover.
Like, it's funny how weird it is. Like, at first I was like, oh, that's kind of weird, but then I thought about it, like, no, Killzone actually fits so well, it's not even funny.
I hate you for reminding me of that rapier. Well, you're welcome, Czar.
Oh yes,
think of it as a
gun's
last
dumb
second Christmas
lures, it
present.
can be fucking, you can put it under a fire or put it over a fire. And
Yeah,
it'll
basically the
recharge.
lasgun
It's
has
magic.
ridiculous bullshit batteries, and that's like you could just throw it in a fire and it'll recharge.
It's
like,
magic. It's literally magic.
What? Yeah, they have magic batteries.
I don't think 40k would be a good fit purely because
Okay,
I don't think the armors would fit.
If they
The guardsman armors could
It's sort
work.
of why I feel that way that the Doom guy armor. No, I don't think the guardsman armor would fit either. Like maybe it depends. They'd have to choose like a different guard regiment, not the gay ass Cadians. They're so fucking.
I mean, there's
lame.
plenty.
To be honest,
They
if
need to
got
choose a
anything-
different color palette. It's gonna be the Cadians though, because they're gonna choose the lamest things. Because 40k is like two interesting things,
big
and then
as
like
well.
the rest of it's just ass and woke.
If they got
Yeah.
anything from Warhammer, I know it wouldn't make sense.
They're
but
not gonna
I
pick the
wish-
right things. You know why? Because it's not gonna be up to them. It's gonna be up to GW.
Okay, but
That's
hear
gonna
me
be
out.
whichever one they'll pay for GW,
Yep.
because GW charges people to put their stuff in games.
Skaven weapons. But it doesn't make sense. But
No, absolutely not.
the fucking Skaven weapons.
Elysian drop troopers would actually work really well. Ragnarok.
The Deathcore Creep is incredibly lame and overrated. Yes.
Never.
They're just Germans. Like they're just. It's not even unique.
I like two things with Cadias. I like the lasgun, the way the lasgun looks, and I
hate
like
their
the full
fucking
mask
helmets.
I
The
like the
helmets
full
have
mask helmet.
little squares sticking out of the side of them.
Okay, the ear part is dumb, but I like the mask.
Oh, they look so dumb. Like
They are just Germans.
The only
They are just
guardsmen that are
Germans,
cool are like the fucking Elysian dudes and like the fucking like one other dude group I can't remember, and then the rest are ass.
I'm assuming you're not thinking of Tanith.
No, they got like cool blue armor.
Mordian or something? Mordian Guard, or whatever they're called.
No, they got blue armor. They look kind of cool. They're a bit too steampunky, which is cringe.
Power Rangers. We need the Power Rangers crossover.
What? No.
They have their face covered. It works with fucking capes.
No.
And they have cool weapons. Yes.
Yeah, we do go through here. But I feel like I was in here. Maybe these bodies.
Armageddon Steel Legion. Yes, Armageddon Steel Legion's better.
Steel Legion is better.
Than Krieg by a long shot.
Krieg are just fucking gay. Morty and Iron Guard, maybe. Yes, because the only cool things in 40k are the things that never get fucking love.
Yeah, no. But yeah, Elysian drop troops are the
That's why
best.
I will always say 40k sucks ass. Because they never give things that actually deserve attention. It always goes to the gay space marines or the dumbass aliens.
The ultramarines.
The only
I hate
reason you
that
like
setting
those
so much.
things. No, the thing is, the only reason you like those things is because since they don't give attention, they don't fuck it up.
That's
Like
why
you
they're
said.
not fucked up yet. Like everything in current 40k is really bad.
Fair. Yeah.
Current 40k is really cringe. Oh god. It's just like Star Wars. Like you just pretend it don't fucking exist.
Yeah.
I found out a few years ago that there was an extended in the universe. I was like, oh,
Honestly,
cool.
I don't even want to talk about 40k anymore. Fuck, it's
That's
just so
face
fucking
plant.
annoying.
Alright, let me keep going on
But,
the list here.
But like, I found out about the extended universe after the Disney merged.
What other sci-fi settings could fit? Resistance
Half-Life.
wouldn't fit. Half-Life wouldn't fit because the Combine would... The Combine, maybe, but like they would also be so diametrically opposed. Like I could see Stall Arms helping Super. Like I'm trying to think of what Pilestat said about continuity, right? Now I'm not sure to what degree he wants to take that to.
Or if it's
Like
just
Deep Rock
aesthetic.
Galactic, I like, but I don't think Deep Rock Galactic should be.
No, it wouldn't fit.
It just
I
doesn't
don't think
fit.
it would fit at all.
It would be cringe.
Even though, no, even if you ignore the whole the whole like vibe of the setting, even ignoring the vibe, it wouldn't fit because the aesthetic is so different. Like it's dwarf, it's not even humans, it's dwarfs, you know.
Mass Effect at all?
Mass Effect. Some of the
Cerberus
weapons would be
maybe.
super cool, but like
Cerberus Lord?
no, not Cerberus. Or no, Cerberus or as an organization might actually fit. Like the N7
like
and
that-
Cerberus, because N7 you could get an N7 armor, and
Oh
then
my
you could
God,
get
yeah.
Cerberus armor.
I think Cerberus.
Yeah, Cerberus
it's
as an
cool.
organization would fit because it's human supremacist. Like it fits like a glove, unironically.
Yeah, see.
See, 40k.
Alright,
The reason why 40k would also fit. See, I hate to have to bring it up, but like the part that makes it actually coincide with the Super Earth stuff is the fact that it's pro-humanity, but not just pro-humanity, like obsessively pro-humanity to the point where it's willing to make sure humanity suffers. So we need things that are kind of negative as well. Not necessarily good guys. Like Helgens fit because they suck. Like in terms of their government. Like their government sucks. Their fucking planet sucks. And their planet sucks. Like living in Super Earth does not sound fun, purely on the basis of the fact that you can't have pets.
Did you ever talk to the has any of you guys ever talked to the NPCs?
You can't have dogs.
Yeah.
Like there's
They're
one of
funny.
the NPCs. There's one NPC that I found very telling. That she was like, "Oh yeah, I'm very happy that Super Earth rents me this equipment so I can do my job." So basically, like, she had to pay for the equipment that Super Earth wanted her to use to do her job for Super. You get what I mean? So basically, like, yeah, it's a fucking pyramid scheme of the worst ones. You know, like
It does sound like Super Earth has gotten very inflated when it comes to its government and bureaucracy. Because when you start reading the logs or the lore and stuff, you're like, oh my god, like this is not particularly amazing.
Super Earth is closer to Brazil. Super Earth is closer to Brazil than America. That's the worst part. Because Brazil is like that with the fucking.
It's like, we're lending you. You're allowed to rent your equipment. It's like, thanks.
In Brazil, we had a guy get arrested because his name was similar to some guy that committed the crime, and then he sued the government, and the government decided, no, getting arrested by accident is a thing of life. It happens. Now you have to pay us for the cost of this judgment. So like, yeah, I think Super Earth is closer to Brazil personally. Because I think America would be way more better than freedom Super Earth.
Well, technically, Super Earth isn't the American government that won World War III, if I remember.
Yeah,
right.
but like you talk, but you talk to people online. You're like, yeah, I like it because it's America. No, it's not America. America is better. But you get me.
I want to say aesthetically, Titanfall could work, but
Titanfall could work aesthetically.
But what would we get weapon-wise? That would be interesting.
Nothing would be
nothing.
interesting weapons.
Yeah.
Mini max, new max.
Like the
just
interesting
have the
weapon in
Titanfall.
Titanfall's the smart pistol.
Yeah, but what if you have Rapier? What if you have
Yes,
the
but you have to
max?
think about the war bond and what it's actually going to have. It's going to have weapons, right? And so if it's going to be weapon-based and there's no vehicles, it's like, what weapons does this game offer? And when I ask myself, it doesn't offer a lot. Like 40K offers a bit, and so does Halo, and so does Star Wars. These all offer a lot of very interesting weapons mechanically. Like, for example, Star Wars offers blasters. It offers all sorts of different types of plasma-based weapons. So it's mostly like a plasma weapon theme, right? And 40K offers a lot of maybe melee options, like, you know, chainsword and like laser pistol and laser rifle, which is kind of lame because the las weapons in 40K are dumb. But whatever. It's more laser weapons, and I like lasers, how they work in...
I like laser weapons.
I like how they work
Aliens
in
would also work pretty well.
Yeah, we were talking
Don't
about
forget.
aliens mechanically could be interesting because the smart gun would be a really cool mechanical weapon. And just make it a crowd control weapon. But my worry with the smart gun is that it would just kind of... They have to make sure they balance it, because otherwise it'd just be overpowered. Like, there'd be no reason to bring the
always
LMG.
bring this.
So it's got to only target... My thing is, I think it's got only targets, like, light infantry. Because the LMG can even take on the Walker.
If... It can, but you need to actually, like, hit its head and whatnot. A way that
Star
would
Trek
be a balance...
would not fit at all. Most because the weapons are too advanced and they'd be goofy.
A way to balance that smart gun would be that it just is how it targets. It doesn't actually... You don't really manually aim it at all.
I'll be very honest. I still think the Titanfall could work if they did a non-weapon based.
The problem with Titans is that they would completely replace fucking the exosuit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like you nerf them for the setting.
Yeah,
Here's another thing, Bino. Okay, besides the Titan, there's like a helmet design that I know of Titanfall, and that's it. Like, they only have like the one interesting armor design.
But if you think about it, like a lot of these collabs, if you add a random cape to their armor, the armor kind of like looks bad, in my opinion.
What are we talking about? The
For
Helgen
example,
armor capes have both been good.
I'm not talking
It's
about
all about
Helgen.
the capes
I'm
they
talking
do.
about no, I'm not talking about the Helgen. Specifically, I'm talking about some other settings that we're discussing. For example,
That is true. Most of them don't have capes, so they'd have to
yeah,
come
like
up with something.
Well,
if
neither
you,
does. Hold on. Neither did really
No.
fucking the Helgens. Like,
that's not what I'm saying though.
Fair.
If you put
Yeah,
capes
thanks.
on if you put capes on what's the name the Halo guy, right?
That could work.
It looks kind. I don't
No,
know. It looks
easily.
kind of wonky
Now
though.
that would easily work on the ODSTs, not the
because
Spartans, because
the
Spartans are dumb.
symbols, the symbology, the ODST emblem is fucking cool. That
It
would
is.
fit really well.
They they literally have the drop pods. Like the ODSTs would fit perfectly.
The
in
skull would
Helldivers.
look really good. They could easily use the.
I don't think the
skull and
all the
blades.
skills will ever happen though.
Does the
Because
ODSTs
it's,
even have a skull? Like,
Yeah, they do. On
yeah,
some of their
I'm saying they do.
markings. Like they fit perfectly, like a glove.
I would actually go so far to say that ODSTs probably inspired some of the design.
ODST is one of the root inspirations. Yes, is what inspired. I'm pretty sure Helldivers, if I remember right. It would just be a really cool nod because it's coming full circle.
Mm-hmm. The problem with that crossover is Sony and Microsoft hate each other, so that's probably Halo's probably not going to
To
happen.
be honest, almost everyone hates both Microsoft and Sony, but nowadays.
Well, that is true. Microsoft seems willing to put their games on Sony stuff, despite Sony not doing it likewise to them.
Yes, that's the thing.
So
like, if it's
Microsoft is willing to just give them it, and will probably just give them it without really asking for anything in return, because they know that they already
Microsoft-
have like Coca-Cola branding, basically.
yeah, well then, Microsoft has the entire PC market. They don't really care as much about the.
And they are winning.
Because Microsoft already pushes games onto PlayStation. Technically, I'm pretty sure. Because they own Call of Duty, don't they?
They do.
They own Elder
They do.
Scrolls. They own
Call of
Fallout.
Duty-
All of this stuff is on
yeah.
PlayStation. Microsoft has never had issues with putting stuff on PlayStation. PlayStation has issues with putting their stuff on Xbox. So that answers that question.
Yeah. Sony's always been the issue with any kind of collaboration between Sony and Microsoft. It's always been Sony.
PlayStation used to be like, I'm going to buy exclusives with Call of Duty. That was their big thing. And now that that's dead, I think like, because I don't think movie games are going to keep like working for them in the long
It's fuzzy.
run.
Yeah, actually, the thing is, movie games can work. Indiana Jones: The Great Circle proved it. It proved that not only did movie games can work, but they can be good, and
they
that
can
movies
be,
can
but
continue.
That's
the
not
price
what
is what
Execution.
built
It's
the
an
game.
execution problem, not necessarily the concept itself.
So the issue with the Indiana Jones game, yes, execution. It has to do with the fact that the release was flawed because of terrible marketing, or lack thereof proper marketing that related to the game. Having some woke fucking lame ass fucker be on the fucking promo video for some reason gave everyone bad vibes. So bad.
Even though it was, sorry for dropping, I had to point out, even though it was not that much of the game that shoved it, but it was still there.
Oh yeah, no, it's in, but it's literally in at the same amount that this game has it.
That's not
as in like it's so minute. Because well, not this game, but what would be an example? Fuck, I'm trying to think. Because a lot of games from 2010 and 11 and 6 had these elements of like left-leaning like jokes or whatever, but that's fine. It's inoffensive. It's when the game itself becomes entirely that. Now, personally, I think that even having those jokes is tasteless, but and that goes for both parties. But we see it happen either way all the time.
That's not the
Thanks
thing.
for the Merry Christmas, Buck Buck.
Yes, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Indiana Jones: The Great Circle is a movie game.
I don't know. It had more game than movie when I saw it.
That's
playing.
but it's
that's what a
it's
movie,
it's
it's based on a cinematic
literally
universe. Like all Star Wars games are movie games.
Yes, and the Great Circle's trying to capture the
You
feeling of the movies.
you mean video games that are more cinematic than video games, like Uncharted or something.
Even worse than Uncharted later, the God of War, the God of War 2018, for example. I didn't play the Ratchet & Clank, so I'm not going to say anything about it.
The thing is, that's not necessarily a movie game. It has gameplay. It's just bad.
It's a new philosophy of God of War that was not the best.
You spent a lot of time in that game just like watching cutscenes. That's why it was dubbed as a movie game back in the day. And it's so bad that it doesn't even have. It's one of the few games that has no speedrun community because of how many unskippable cutscenes there is. So like, it's kind of like a movie game, like a wannabe movie game.
Well, it's like they're trying to make it into a movie. It's basically the Kojima problem of the failed.
Kojima's are movie games.
Yeah, the failed movie maker that tries to impose their movies in video game format, and that's why Kojima games usually are laughed at or mocked because they have fun parts or fun aspects, but the general consensus usually seems to be that they're not particularly great games.
Yeah.
Rather, they're fun experiences.
What's not to like about starting up the next mission and having credits play and telling you how Kojima made the game every mission?
I mean, I have the same problem with George Lucas with narcissism, where it's like Lucas, alright, so it's like okay, dude. It was like fucking Kojima Productions, like Jesus Christ. Like I find that kind of behavior incredibly telling of the individual that produces it because it shows a incredible level of narcissism.
Kind of like when they did Death Stranding, I was like, no, Death Stranding, it's Kojima. It's like, I know it's Kojima, it's boring me to goddamn...
Instead of doing carrot and stick gameplay, we're gonna have strings that tie everyone together.
We're gonna make grenades out of your number 2.
Like, the hell does that even mean?
No, Death Stranding is a really bad game.
I just remember the marketing for that, and I was just, what the fuck are you talking about?
The Flood commercial? I'm talking where, oh my god, this person was crying how emotional Death Stranding was.
I knew Hale would eventually find the map room. Everything we had learned about the Chimera in the past 2 decades was in there. We had maps of the Chimera invasion spreading through Russia, autopsy records of Chimeran creatures, charts of the death tolls across Europe. These were numbers we didn't even disclose to our own soldiers. There were files that showed the progression of the Chimeran virus in humans. In over 6,000 cases, there were no records of any form of human resistance. There were also detailed schematics of our specimen tank and what was in it. We call them angels. They're the most powerful of all the Chimera. We believe the angels control other forms of Chimera via some form of telepathy. For all I knew, this one was already controlling Hale.
Chimera bucket fishies. Chimera bucket fish.
God, saying this makes me sad at how much Insomniac has changed. Well, not sad, just old.
Withered, decayed, decrepit, skeletal.
In a way. I remember when the first Ratchet & Clank came out. Actually, no, Spyro. I forgot they made Spyro.
Didn't the Spyro remaster come out recently?
Yeah.
Recently. Not recently. Years ago.
It's recently. It's less than 10 years, it's recent. It's pretty good also.
Because you know what's interesting? The Killzone crossover didn't have anything from the new game, Shadowfall, in it. Did it?
I wouldn't know.
I don't think so. Which means that they picked and chose. Arrowhead did pick and choose what they wanted to put in, because it's their team that modeled it.
Yeah, it's from 1, 2, and 3.
So they can choose. So that means that if and when the Halo crossover were to happen, they can pick and choose. So they don't have to choose the new Halo stuff.
Like I said, they could completely ignore everything Spartan.
That would probably be the best.
That Halo crossover would be so nice.
It fits like a glove, considering Arrowhead has already talked about crossovers and talked about Halo a couple times. So they actually have interest in doing it. And because it's on Sony stuff, Sony will be okay with it. My God.
Yeah. And we know Arrowhead has some... I don't know. Arrowhead clearly has some pull, being the only live service, as far as I know, that's actually good right now in Sony's catalog.
That's actually good right now in general. Like
I would say it's the only one that's actually kind of succeeded at the live service model.
Yeah.
Well,
Live
I'd say
service
that
model in
sort of
general.
almost succeeds in spite of it. Because the live service model's almost handicapped it a few times. And it's actually what makes it hard for me to sell Chatfish on it. Because the reason why I would try to sell Chatfish on it, because it's actually a really good game. Like when I got Play to
live
play
service,
it, and this tune changed entirely.
And you can't, I can't deny, yeah, be wary of live service, because we've been burnt so many times.
And it's always going to be the problem because it's live service. So like, if you're not constantly playing, you're going to miss out on stuff.
Granted, the pricing and grind for Helldivers is actually not bad. It's actually quite reasonable most of the time, except for the Hillgust armor, but I think they learned their lesson with that.
I hope so. Honestly, what I would like them to do is make it $20 for the one set, right? That's fair. And then the other set's free. Make that the standard. Now, bear in mind, that was also due to the fact that they had to talk to Guerrilla Games because of the licensing. So they had to get that approved. But I imagine that thing sold like goddamn hotcakes, so I imagine that they were already happy with the profits they made. And it's not like Guerrilla Games had to model it.
I think it's... Given how much... ever since it came out, anything Helldiver related I see is with people playing with the Killzone stuff. Yeah, I think it's sold pretty well.
I think the Killzone set's been popular. I mean, the fact that it honestly it re-sparked my interest into the Killzone IP. Which is funny, because up until that point, I didn't really have that much interest in Killzone. It kind of had slipped my mind.
People forgot about it. Everyone
Yeah, it's
forgot.
actually quite normal. I mean, look at Total War Warhammer. I know that example, but people almost forgot about Fantasy until that game came out, except for the old fans that still remembered it.
And yes, Bucky, this is called Resistance: Fall of Man, the first one in the Resistance trilogy.
Merry Christmas, Artemis.
Merry SQEKMAS. Oh yes, Merry Christmas, little Buckamus.
Yes.
Where can I go through?
Look at Resistance 1 thing. It did end on a high note in terms of story.
Well, the good thing about the Resistance trilogy, as far as I remember, and it's super rusty, because I played through it after it was out when I bought them all. Because I was a late comer to the PS3. But the big thing I remember is that it actually concluded the story.
Yeah, it did. I played them when my brother and I played the hell out of them when they came out.
Which is actually
it was
really
very
cool.
well executed. Now, it is worth noting, this was when Insomniac was at the top of their game. Because this is the era of Up Your Arsenal, Going Commando, all those high-end Ratchet & Clank, the PS2, early PS3 days. Before Insomniac went all
cringe.
Hero game. Yeah, cringe. I prefer the specific term, but point still stands. Or Kip's point still stands.
The airfield grenade thing is really cool. To be clear, the amount of players playing Helldivers 2 far exceeds what Arrowhead planned for. Yes, by a lot. Their maximum amount of sales, if I remember right, estimate was at the end of life cycle 300,000 units sold, and they have over like 1.5 million in sales on like the PC alone, if I remember right, not including the PlayStation sales. And if they would actually open up the game to Xbox, if Sony was smart, their sales would probably continue to skyrocket.
They probably would have killed Halo. Imagine they managed to kill Halo.
They already kind of... Well, they can't kill Halo. The only thing that can never kill Halo, and that's the thing about killers. Killers will never kill a game. They will only kill themselves, usually. You need to offer something unique.
The thing is, Helldivers is pretty unique. Like, I don't think there was a extraction shooter like theirs before. Like that one. You know? Like, when I say kill Halo, it's not it kill Halo, like, oh my god, no one's playing Halo. It's like, it would, like, be the new kid in the block, right? That, like, everyone was playing, like, and since Xbox players would start playing, like, oh, I'm going to buy this game to play with my friend. You get what I mean? This is why I say that, like, it would like, severely dent Halo for a little bit. Because, if they opened at launch on the Xbox. Their servers did kill their game though.
Yeah, and they had trouble again with the Illuminate launch.
Yeah.
You throw the Hellgast hype on top of that. Oh, controversy / hype.
Oh no, the controversy was a nothing burger. It was a nothing burger when the controversy happened, just like it was a nothing burger when the Illuminate release. Like, yeah, they had some bugs, but the general reception, if you look at the actual stuff, is 95 or 94% positive. From the feedback, that's not controversy. That's fucking resounding success.
It was just annoying to have to deal with the server. It was just annoying to deal with the server.
Bucky, I was can't remember if I finished reading that. I was eyeballing your post there, like, I think I read it. Fark sees what Arrowhead for which includes what sales would look like for the Killzone bundle purchases, and the percentage of the fan base needed. Yeah, the amount of money I bet the Killzone bundle made is probably insane. So I imagine Guerrilla Games walked away with a hefty sum of cash for just letting them use the bundle. Not to mention it's going to have trickling sales over its release, continued release, once they update the catalog when people later spend their Christmas money or later monies on it as they pick up the game Helldivers 2. Because Helldivers 2's sales are only going to increase as time goes on, because more and more people are going to buy into it. I know a lot of people are waiting, and there's no harm in waiting. But fucking Christ, though. It's part of me that almost wants to change that rhetoric, because it's one of those... This is the Halo 3 of this era right now, happening right now. And if you were there when Halo 3 happened, you know what I'm talking about.
It's like getting into MMO when the game is going to shut down in a year. Everyone already played everything, like... All the hype is
like
gone.
Playing World of Warcraft at its peak. Oh my god, dude, it was fucking incredible. Like, I would give anything to have that moment again. But that's also why I play Helldivers 2 so much, because Helldivers 2 is basically it's a new thing. It's in its prime. It's in a beautiful point. And yes, it'll have a graceful age of like winding down over time, but we're not there yet. We're at the point where it's smoking hot. You know, it's got perky, big old bitties, you know, fucking curvy hips, like it's fertile, waiting for your gamer seed. No kidding.
It has no gag reflex in that thirst.
Chatfish, what the fuck?
Yeah, degeneracy already.
What are you talking about? That was Beano, you little blind.
Now I just feel like blaming you, that's why.
That's cool that the actual elements react to it.
Foreign fish have entered the bucket. Prepare to repel borders.
What do you mean, foreign fish have entered the bucket?
Raid.
Oh, that. Yes, of course. Chacha $27 says, here's more money for you to buy ingredients for pizza chimichanga. Chimichow, Hoffa. Think I gave you $13 for it now. By the way, don't know how expensive groceries are. They aren't. Also, thank you for the raid, Lumi. You did not need to do that. That was very kind of you.
Thank you, Lumi.
And also, have a Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas,
Merry Christmas. No, remember, Christmas is all the way until December ends, after the 25.
Okay, I need to like run out there, but I don't
Now,
want to get
chat,
Fox for the
because
sock troll.
it wasn't
Pig for the
actually
pig.
funded, I will have to change my avatar back in about 34 minutes.
No, I don't think
You gonna donate to it, Outline?
so. No, I don't think I will.
No, I don't think I will.
Almost finishing coloring this. Oh my god.
But you know,
Wow.
you don't have to work on Christmas. You know that, right? You know that.
He wants to.
Whatever
So he
you say,
can whinge.
Bino,
But
this little
it's
fucker here is like one of my artists, and he's decided to do like, I'm gonna fucking work on an art piece for Christmas. And I said, you don't have to work. None of you little shits need to work right now. You can literally fucking relax. And if you want an upfront on payment, you know you can just ask, dude. I know you're good for
No, I
what you
don't.
work for.
I don't like upfronts. I like working and getting paid for what I do.
Yeah, same. But I understand the grind mentality. That's why I stream
Since he
8
doesn't
hours
want it,
every
I'll
day.
take Beano's up front.
Oh, that's fair.
I will find you. And I will eat your liver while you're still alive. You know,
Joke's on you.
Delicious.
Oh, we got those Chimeran dogs.
Jokes on you.
I
I
don't
don't
need
have you don't need the liver? Yeah, well. It still hurt though.
Did it hurt when you fell from heaven? He's like, oh, wait, why is this vent exposed? Can I blow this up? I think I'm overthinking this a little. Yup, I'm overthinking it.
So about the
Tips.
Oh, that's lanky as fuck.
Do you have any flag? Austrian flag?
The Austrian Empire?
Yeah. The king sent me.
Oh yeah, hold on.
Just because I don't want to just like I'm going to color this red for no and like just yeah, this is red. Why? Because it's red.
So the Austrian Empire's flag is in the developer server, and if you scroll to the dev server, you can scroll to work in
Canonized.
Is it under
concept
canonized?
or-
Working.
Oh no,
I'm not sure.
work in progress. So the last two
Working-
art pieces before Carlos went on vacation were posted.
Mhm.
Right.
It's not the
the first flag he posted at 12/17/2024.
Yeah, that
the
one
red
is
one.
Austrian.
Yes,
Yeah.
that is the Austrian Empire's imperial flag. The one below that is the Nephiric flag, and that represents.
No, I will take the Austrian. That's the one I need.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
No, thank you.
Yes, and that's where the flags are located.
Chow
They look
donates
pretty
$12. Chim Chow Hoffa, I think this will be 25. I think this should be enough for all ingredients, Kib. Let me know if you need recipe again.
Thank you very much, Chow Chow. That was very kind of you. You didn't have to do that, but I really appreciate it, dude. And
Thank
make
you
sure
for
you
the
take it easy,
donations.
Chow Chow. You know, don't.
I hope
fucking
you had a
overdo it.
Merry Christmas, Chow.
Absolutely. The little guy. Kevin Root says the third game of this sucks. I don't think I've ever played the third game of this. Just a
I
quick
have,
recap.
and-
Hold on. Let me just finish my story, then we'll. Actually, no, don't spoil it. Because what if we actually play it? I don't know if I want to know.
I'm not.
I might want to be disappointed the moment of. But so a little bit of background. I picked up a PlayStation 3 after I got out of high school when I was still a part-timer at Burger King, you know, doing Burger King stuff. And I picked up a PS3, and then I got a bunch of the games because they were on sale. Because when I got out of high school, it was about 2013. And so 7th gen consoles were becoming old, and they were very common. They were everywhere. They were becoming cheap. And 8th gen was on the precipice of being released, or was already being released. The Xbox One, the PS4, stuff like that. And so a lot of people were eager to get rid of their stuff. So I picked up a PS3 for really cheap, and I got a stack of games. Like I've got I think 20 PS3 games, or just from that alone, or 20 plus. And most of them are like bundle games, so they come with a bunch, like the Killzone trilogy and stuff, which is really cool. I got the entire Resistance trilogy that way too, but I never actually played through all these games. I tested them to confirm they worked, and that was it, because I always intended to do this for YouTube back in 2013, because I had plans to make a YouTube channel. And it took me about over 10 years to finally get to them, because I picked up a lot of these consoles with the intention of becoming a streamer, because my plan to raise money for the indie project we're working on was always to be a streamer. And that's been well over a decade in planning. And then I never got around to really getting time for it until like 2016 proper, because it was just such a nightmare with job struggling, with finding a job because the economy was shit, and there wasn't a lot of stuff in the Minnesota area.
Thanks, Obama.
Yeah, that was actually that is a Rule 6, but yes, that was because part of the press.
I had to do. It's just a meme. I had to do the meme.
And so that was like the big thing. It was like finding an actual proper job. And so I got stuck at BK for a bit, but then I had good prospects, and then I segued into becoming an anti-piracy agent, which was a massive upgrade. And then I lost that job, but as I lost that job, because of that anti-piracy gig, I was able to focus more on content creation and become a content creator, and make content stuff and make money doing that. And so that actually took off. And I almost didn't quite believe it when it was happening, because it was like, oh my god, I know I planned this out, and the plans go back to 2010 in like middle of high school, but like sometimes you love it when a good. Oh wow, he died fucking quick.
You love it when a good plan
comes together. Yeah.
Hey, Cho.
These things are kind of cool design. They're like lanky looking, kind of creepy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Camaro designs.
They have a Slenderman kind of style. Also, Cho, did
oh my god, Slenderman is not something I've heard in a very long time.
Right.
Oh my! All I remember are the various horror.
I remember like the guy that made the big boob is Slenderman, and then people are like, cool.
How about my?
Grenade launcher, get them close together. Nope. That didn't work. We fucked up. Oh, we fucked up bad. Oh, we're dead.
Also, as to bring up the point, as to the idea of Sony bringing their games to Xbox, they already have trouble. Well, first of all, Sony, but also they already have trouble porting over to PC and Steam. I don't know if they're gonna have the porting talent to bring it over to Xbox, even though they're similar hardware.
Yeah, I mean, the big thing is, wait, hold on, back up a second. I'm retarded. Can you say that again?
They have trouble porting their games to PC, even though PC is pretty easy to port. Imagine trying to port to Xbox,
I don't know how they have trouble porting, but something tells me it's, even if they wanted to, it's probably just going to be a bad port.
It's because the Japanese can code.
Alright, I can never tell if G is that the same G that did that before? So maybe it is a bot, or maybe it is a person. Is that written the same way? I can't tell if I'm being played. Am I being joked with? Am I being joked with? Husband? I ain't gay. I'm only into women. Fuck. Oh my god, I got stuck in a corner like a friggin' Muppet. Alright, there's gotta be health somewhere. Come on. No, we're fucked. We fucked, boys.
There's this same guy.
Yeah, I figured he was the same guy. Can't tell if it's a joke though. Or maybe it's I don't recognize the boomer. I'm not sure if it's a bot trying to promote something, because it does state a name, and stating a name means probably a bot, which means probably permanently banned. Probably.
No, apparently he treated differently.
Okay. Oh, how did you tell?
Yeah. Because Commissar said it. I'm not sure if Commissar is right or wrong, but...
He did write it differently. That's a different statement.
So, possibility it's a genuine person. So it means it's probably a gag of some sort.
I'm gonna check something.
I love mysteries. It's gonna be less interesting when I figure out the truth, though, I feel. So let's just keep it kind of a mystery. Let's just keep it kind of for my amusement.
Maybe he's always clicking the rolls. Oh my god, that's some...
Oh my god, there's so goddamn many. Alright, so that's gonna open first. Fuck.
Gibbs, there's one by your side.
I know there's one by my side. There's fucking one everywhere. Beat out. There's fucking... There's right behind Kib.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
maybe don't walk into them.
That's an actual channel the guy's talking about, so that's a delete because mentioning
Okay, so it's a bot for
Other
another
content.
channel to promote them. Yeah, okay.
Okay, so let me...
Yeet him. If it was a joke, I think it would have been more funny.
What's let me see.
I'm sad now. I've disappointed myself by getting my hopes up. That I was part of some 4D chess joke or something. And it was just a bot. Yeah, no, the guns were played like
Ragnarok
1950s
wanted to
fantasy.
do it.
Too late, Ragnarok. I finally did violence again.
You know what, Ragnarok?
This is working good.
Yoker's one of the better weapons in the resistance franchise.
This is tearing through them fast. We just need something heavy hitting. God, I saved this ammo.
Yeah, you always save that gun. It's taken a while for me to remember all the guns, but you always want that for moments like this. It's literally...
Oh, come on, reload. Don't give me that, don't give me that, don't give me that, don't give me that. Fortunately, it does do stagger, which is good. Oh, we're in trouble. We're in trouble.
Yeah, but playing game franchises, this and Killzone were, back in the day.
Kina is the zoomer thing for... It was cool.
We got it. We barely made it.
Let's say cool. It's like...
I believe it's not exactly cool.
I don't speak. My dad went out for milk and never came back. That's the issue.
What the fuck? Is that Bino? You don't have to. Bino, is this childhood trauma? What the fuck? Are you feeling okay?
No, no. This is because they're like, oh, why don't they just say cool?
No, wait, you're
like,
cool with your dad. You're fucking with me, okay?
No. That, you misheard me. You misheard me.
You I thought there was some childhood drama sipping out on you.
No,
Like, dude,
no,
what the
I'm
fuck?
good,
Dude, what the fuck?
I was like, I don't speak the language of my dad went out for milk and never came back. Because that's the boomer thing.
Damn.
Skip the heels toilet.
Skibbity toilet?
Yeah.
Brain damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, Killzone was... I wouldn't exactly say it was one of the big franchises that definitely had its fan base, but it was a above average franchise overall.
I don't think
when you're ignoring Shadowfall. Like 1 was bad, like 2 and 3 had promise, but the really things never really take off. They just kept trying to compete with Halo instead of developing its own identity.
The biggest problem, I think, with a lot of these titles is that they were too busy. That's cute. I didn't expect that. Okay, we're in a bit of what we call a pickle. And that's out of ammo. Okay.
I want to throw grenades.
We're dead. We are dead. You know what I always forget that when the grenade hits their body, it just goes straight down. Because that early physics engine. Okay. Oh, that's cruel. That's fucking mean. Alright, well, we know how to do this, though. Live.
You saved him. No, he didn't. Oh.
No, he's dead.
As it
Bino.
turns out, Bino, he can't fix her.
Okay, I don't think that works. Yeah, the glass is considered immune still. Even if they light up red, they're not actually active yet, I don't think.
You have to wait until they can come out, right?
Yep.
No, it's
They need to finish
I'm
their
gonna try to
animation.
beat this tonight, kids.
How close are we to the end?
I'm not sure. Like
it does seem like it.
What's
I
your
don't
initial?
remember.
What's the initial name? Because I don't know the initial name.
It doesn't say.
I'd have to see the mission.
We're in an
before
underground
we're destroying
laboratory
the
fighting
Vader Deck.
ancient, or not ancient, evil aliens. Or chimeras. You know what I mean.
Hybrids, they're called hybrids. But those are converted humans. It's actually quite dark to see. Kidnap humans and use them as raw material to make these monsters. And with the Chimera, miserable monsters.
Oh! No! I'm
This
so
is
close
Resistance
to
Fall of Man, right?
Yes.
First one, yes.
Yeah.
Well, according to quick Google, it's 11.5 hours in length.
What the fuck? How is he walk through?
Wait,
4
is that
hours
completion? Completionist?
I don't know. 18 hours for 100% according to Google.
I've been lied to. I've been lied to by somebody, somewhere.
Fucking
I'm gonna look around.
I'm now angry, and now I'm going to throw a tantrum. Alright, let's see. Those humans over there need help. Okay, I'm coming. I'm saving the day. I did some damage to them, you know, as humans do. Okay, we're running in. We're gonna help them right away. I'm, gonna save humanity. I'm Master Chief in it. Yep, I'm here to save the day.
You definitely shot that one in the face.
He's fine. He's fine. He'll get over it. I don't know. All I know is that they're a chimera and they're mean. They're mean-spirited.
Can't you pause the game to see the name of the mission?
No. We already checked that.
I'm reading this right. There's 31 missions.
There's quite a few. See, I was under the impression that this was a tiny game because of what somebody told me a few seconds ago.
Because
it is, but a lot of the missions are short, depending on your skill level and how quickly you get through it. Oh, I forgot that. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. The elephant can go through terrain.
Yeah, I know that. That's why. You see why I'm moving? Because I know that they could do that burrowing shit.
I saw the burrowing and I went, oh, God, they can do that.
Okay, so we're gonna go around.
Well, once you complete this mission, we'll know where you're at.
All the way back to the beginning. It's got
You're not through the tunnels yet or the terraforming. You got a bit.
Okay, good, because I didn't want to actually beat it in one sitting. That'd be kind of lame. He's dead, Jim. Oh fuck!
You could have saved him.
No, he was gone, bro. He's gone.
By the way,
what's up?
I cringe at this. People are now trying to argue Elder Scrolls 6 should be on Unreal Engine 5 now because
oh god. Studios need to grow a goddamn pair of balls and start making their own engines again. Unreal is fucking trash.
Or actually bother to update their engines.
Like Unreal can do some things, but it's like it's as bad as EA using Frostbite for literally everything.
Oh, and I'll post this in chat. I'll post it in gaming chat. Look at it. Look at this.
I can't. I'm in the middle of a boss fight.
It's a Stalker 2 visual ghosting effect, and it's horrific.
Yeah, I know. I played Stalker 2. It's really bad. Or no, the game is all right, but the fucking graphical ghosting fucking effect thing, I hate that. It's in Dead Space 3 as well.
Yeah.
Or not Dead Space 3, Remake. Fuck
not really
me,
talking about the game
I'm
per se, more of Unreal Engine 5 and the problems you keep seeing,
Damn it!
regardless of the quality
These
of the game.
fucking things scared me.
Yeah, they hit hard. This is during the era where the game, even though the games weren't that long, they had to up the difficulty to...
Bro, I've been a gamer since like fucking... I was born in 94, and I was about 3 years old is when my dad said I first played video games, so... 2001? No, wait, I mean 94. Fucking moron. 97. No, wait, 5, 6, 7. Yes! I can count! Common Core math, don't fail me now. Alright, let's see. Blast him.
I'm happy that I don't let Gibbs count how much he has to pay me. I just give the number. And he pays me.
Alright, I'll try the 8 gauge. I'll listen to what Kevin's saying. Kev! He's like, what? I'm just a little Kev guy. Okay, it doesn't seem
Alright,
to be.
I have something that...
I think you might need to do a headshot for it to be effective.
Should I show this Chatfish before it's finished?
Yeah.
Or should...
Chatfish have earned it. They made the daily goal. It's Christmas.
Alright. So
what's a Christmas lewd, Chatfish? Like, Christmas.
So let me...
Oh god. I think regular shot. Nope.
But yeah, about Kip's point about growing a pair of developers making their own engines. I don't know if the talent is even there these days.
The talent's
They
there.
need to
They just need
actually
invest.
Or at least in the big, big.
I mean, it's like
They
we
need to
talked about in the
not just do
Bunchcast. The
contractors.
brain drain in the games industry is the core root of all problems. It's one of the biggest problems. Like, yeah, there's wokeism, but brain drain is actually the reason why we're seeing game mechanics and game disasters repeated.
The thing
You're
is,
seeing-
game
We've already talked about this.
don't get...
We've already done
game
this.
devs don't...
This is a Bunchcast topic.
Yeah.
Don't revisit it.
Yeah.
Don't revisit it.
Well, I was just going to say that...
If you want to hear that conversation, chat, you can go watch the Bunchcast.
Yeah.
We don't want to defeat the purpose of that. Do we, Bino?
A coder gets
Do
paid
we,
more
Bino? That's what
I was sending you something, but you're not looking at it.
Actually, I have a question for King.
I'm in the middle
Name
of
the first
streaming.
game. Name some of the first few games you remember. Actually, genuinely.
Put Beano in his place. First few games I
Got
played.
that.
One of the earliest games I played was Command & Conquer on the Sega Saturn, as well as Croc. If I remember right. Croc. Sega Saturn, Sega Genesis, Super Nintendo, and NES. But those were
I
old
hope you
even
played
by
the Croc
then.
Remaster.
PlayStation 1.
Yeah,
Here,
that was
let's-
PlayStation 1 for me also.
Let's go through it. PlayStation 1, N64, Sega Genesis, and the Sega Saturn were like the big things in the beginning. So that was like the big area of starting those specific consoles. And then immediately right after then was a PS2, GameCube, and an Xbox original. And that was the thing I moved up to. But at the same time as that, I had a Windows XP computer as a gift as well. And so that was my introduction into that. There was also like at the point too when my uncle was trying to coax me into like the idea of video game stuff. And at that point, that's when he's like, oh my god, you should like start considering making video game stuff, because like you've got so much experience in game making, or not game making, in gameplay and games, that you should try to actually pursue this further. And that's what got me super inspired first, like for the longest time as a kid I always wanted to be a soldier, right, like my dad. But later, as time went on, I didn't want to be that, because I saw what the VA did and all the horrible shit with like the bad treatment, the fucking having to wait in line for shit, and how little they actually care. And that was what basically woke me up with that dream basically vanishing. It's like, what's the point of that if you're just not going to be taken care of afterwards? That was a chick's childhood point, right? And then video game making was like the big thing, and there was a little bit of desire because I wanted to do culinary things, but video game making was like the big thing. And the fact that we have our own tabletop war game is already proof of it. We've got the first thing out, more videos on production, our video games coding's coming along, and so yeah, that's like what sort of drove me into that ambition or that drive.
Alright, now it's corrected. I fixed the sensor.
No, not all the developers went to China. In fact, China is one of those things where it's kind of like a little balloon. It's going to bloat and then it's going to pop. But it will take
I think
some
the
time.
first game
God damn. I'm
I
not
ever
gonna show
played,
that, but that's
or
good.
the first game I played
Well, you're not going
was
to show
original
that?
Doom.
You have any idea how dangerous that would be?
It's pretty censored, I think.
It may be pretty censored.
Yes.
But,
TAW mentioned
but that is a
choice.
We're not going to risk the channel on that.
Bino, why didn't you send it to me? I'm hurt.
But it's a good job, Bina.
Alright.
I've been spared.
Send it to
You
Fuzzy.
don't deserve it. You don't
Damn!
deserve it.
Wow. After I took over tracking down, I was for you.
Damn!
You goddamn crybaby.
Oh my god, damn!
No, don't.
If you sit back in the right corner and use the cover, they're fine. You played this game a lot, haven't you, Kevin? He's like, little bit.
It's not done yet. It's just the base colors and the line work is finally done.
You gotta work on those environments.
I
there,
see what
Bino.
the green question was for. Green was the correct choice.
Hmm? Mm-hmm. What do you say about the environments?
Don't worry about it. You gotta work on your environments. You're like, the distance isn't terrible there, but the composition, like, you probably want Rhea and Nezra closer for more detail. But that's neither here nor there.
The
Bino's
idea is
getting
that there are,
critiqued. He's
I
like,
have many questions.
The idea is that there
well,
are
firstly,
arguments over
there'd
there.
be no point in which they'd all be fucking naked. I'm telling you that right now.
Yes, that's the first one.
All right,
The second
so
one
I
is,
don't-
why are
I
they
don't-
sitting on the
It's
flag?
fine, Bino, because it's a fan art. It's a free Bino. You can draw whatever you want.
so
We're talking about the Bino. Shut the fuck up. We're not discussing that. We're talking about the lore, you little monkey. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't have anything for this. Oh my god.
How you didn't get grenades this time? You don't have any grenades this time.
Okay, sit
I
back
just keep
corner.
circling them.
Temper Tantrum says, can we see two?
No. No.
When it's done.
Oh my god. I don't know if I like the back corner.
I don't think you want. You think you probably want to keep moving, like circling around them, so that you're not in that arc, clustered arc all the time.
Good job, though,
In
Bino.
this game, you want to keep moving and want to.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
The top part is definitely safe.
Oh, duh. Okay. Oh my god, don't aim, zoom in. Oh my god, I'm panicking, Alright, we're fine. Under control.
The top part is safe.
Okay. Damn.
Favorite part.
Yeah. I can't wait for the Croc remaster to come out. Now that Gibson mentioned it earlier. God, that was so long ago.
What remaster?
The Croc remaster. It's a platformer for the Sega Saturn.
One of the first 3D ones.
Sakura, right? I remember that one.
That was what, 26 years ago or something like that.
Okay, we got it, boys. Good job, Kevin. Kevin, you get a little hat. Put the hat on. Stinks.
Hat on the head for Gibbs.
I remember playing Half-Life on release.
I'm sorry, Semper Tantrum.
I didn't find out about Half-Life 1 until until G4 with the Half-Life 2 stuff and what was it? Gary's mod. Then I was like, I want to fucking play Half-Life because it looks so goddamn cool. And it was. Half-Life 1 was a bit dated. Monsters fucking with our brains.
Black Mesa was released on Steam.
Quite the magazine.
Yeah, it's a 50-round mag. It's great. No question how old it's been.
I'd almost given up hope of him surviving when I saw Hale coming up in the lift. I could tell from his face that he had found the angel. There was no point in asking. If he was alive, then the angel was dead. Hale was starting to show more effects of the conversion process. His movements had the unnatural quickness of the hybrids. Judging from the bullet holes in his uniform, he had acquired their healing capabilities as well. We had tracked the Chimera leaving Northern Command to a gorge in Somerset. Cartwright led a squad of soldiers after them. It had been 2 hours since he had reported in. Hale volunteered to go after them. I expected he would locate Cartwright. There was no way I could have imagined what else he would discover in that gorge.
Okay, so what's the name of this mission?
Search and rescue. If I remember, the game takes place within 3 days time period of what Nathan Hale was
You're
doing.
on mission 16.
Holy
you
shit.
You just got halfway, basically.
Halfway.
I'm halfway there. Whoa, whoa. Singing on a prayer.
You're going to try to finish it tonight?
No, I'm not going to try to finish
There's
it.
no way you can finish it tonight.
Because
It is not possible unless I do exploits and glitches. And I don't A, know how to do that, and B, want to do that. Neato. The XR005 hails. You know what? This is not. No, I read the last one. Who's next on the reading list? Who reads next?
Dino or Fuzzy.
Fuzzy.
I just
see
got
what
here,
yours
so probably me.
Yep.
I last.
Now, Fuzzy, you have to guess what the words are because Aerith's fat ass is covering it.
Clip that. He admitted he's fat.
Now, Chatfishes.
So mad. The XR5 hailstorm. The XR5 hailstorm is believed to be of U.S. origin, though it is not found on any known order of battle. The weapon fires subsonic bolts, which are designed to ricochet off hard surfaces. Shots will continue to travel until they find a soft target or exhausted. Kills outside the line of sight are possible with blank shots. Pressing L1 launches the remainder of the hailstorm's clip. This, my god, my brain. This creates an auto turret as the clip fires its bolts at nearby targets. The recoil from the bolts will even allow the clip to hang in midair.
Also, I haven't read anything in a while. Very long time.
Next after that. Got a piece of candy. I hope we all had a Merry Christmas, by the way.
I have soup. I'm happy.
It was
buckets.
I got a lot of candy. For some reason. My mom just likes to just hand me so much fucking candy.
You mean you don't get food like a proper Christmas meal?
No. Because I know my family watches my stream, I'm not going to say. But Excuse me.
Almost
I'm annoyed that
everyone
the Christmas
has
presents I
accepted
bought
the
didn't
gifts I've sent
arrive.
out.
Well, the ones you bought for them?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We're supposed or yours, yours, I was talking about mine, but yours, yeah. Yours arrived because they were digital. I bought my family. Something I'm not
No,
gonna
I
say.
know there have been shipping
no.
troubles.
Is this a BFG?
What
No.
Except Bucky hasn't accepted his gift.
That's because Bucky's in the middle of a trip.
Which one did you send to me?
Oh, I sent him Titanfall too.
Ah, that's a good one.
Yeah, very nice. Okay, one thing I've learned. I've wasted the ammo for that.
That's mainly for close quarters and tunnels and stuff like that. Also, you sure you want to use the ogre right now?
True, these are weak enemies.
I was gonna say, you want those for the big boys.
My screenshot keeps like fucking barking.
So you'll have 3 missions in this zone.
One thing I really wish this game, or if Sony one day pulls its head out of its ass, and one day, you know, in the far distant dark future of mankind, ports their goddamn games to PC, is somebody makes a mod that takes off the filter in this game so I can actually see how colorful this game is. Because the gray filter, I think, does... I know what they're trying to do. They're trying to make a gritty sort of tone war theme, right? But the problem with that is that it mutes the color. Oh my god! I did too much strafing and not enough
shooting. One thing
shooting.
I've learned over time, and then you can find examples. Gray doesn't always... You can still have it dark and still have colors. This is how you use them. Again, a lot of it's on the execution.
I'm glad that the hatred on color is over. Okay.
I don't know if it was necessarily hatred, but that might just be my memory
I'm
and
just
personal experience.
fucking being... I'm just joking. It's not fucking
I know.
hatred.
I know. I know, I'm just referring to more, a lot of publishers were pushing that.
You need to go. Oh my god. I hate that guy. Him and his super... You know what? Maybe we just use the auger on him. It does more.
I hate that guy.
That's not an auger. Come on, cut me some slack, Vidya. Hip fire it. Yes, he's dead.
Have you noticed that shit? The enemies are moving around and dodging properly.
They dodge a lot.
Yeah. Unlike modern shooters where they stand there and take the bullet sponge. That's just me ranting. But on a side note, Insomniac was very good at designing the AI for these games, and in 2 they're even more ruthless.
I heard 2's story took a bit of a nosedive, but I heard the gameplay's good.
Gameplay's good. It got harder, but easier in different ways. I'll let you experience it yourself. They refined it, I think is a better term. The story is... yeah, it didn't tie into one well. I'll just leave it at that.
Okay, we got some dudes here.
In 3, the story was a lot better executed, and a lot of the backstory for that was a lot better. The gameplay... no, I don't think it was as well received, though. It's still a very good game. It's a very good end.
Oops, wrong button. Okay, I think it's this way. Oh, no.
But funny enough, if I recall during these times, this is one of Sony's best, relative to the time, best attempts to even try and compete with Halo and those big shooters at the time.
Wrong weapon.
And not that it wasn't a bad try, but Halo during its golden era. The bullseye's actually very good. So that's what we need. Look at this.
I know, you just hit him with the fucking marker, and then all the little orbs go toward him. So you kill him. There we go. Yeah, this is fun. But I find the health pack thing refreshing, because a lot of games have the health regen thing. And the problem with the health regenning is, oh my god, there's little fucking dudes, is that it sort of makes the game so simple that you just kind of take cover and then you just go back to shooting. It's one thing I wish Call of Duty actually never did, because while some of the campaigns are still fun in the earlier Call of Duties before they get really bad, worse, whoa. They used to be charming.
Yeah. And what made it particularly frustrating for me personally was how it affected difficulty. Okay, you have this habit that people do, as you said, where they just duck behind cover, wait a few seconds, and then just eat the bullets and kill other enemies.
Yeah, because that's what the gameplay loop becomes. Now my health is low, and so now I've got to make a decision, right? The decision is, do I try to run and look for health, or do I try to stand and fight? And I'm going to choose to stand and fight. Whether that's smart, I don't know.
Yeah, it better incentivizes the level designers to design the enemies properly, where you can actually make these decisions. If you just have the health regen system, well, how do you affect difficulty? Well, the enemies hit like a ton of bricks and they take a lot. It has something to do with, say, more enemies or better level design or more elite enemies.
We gotta move.
Just to throw out
Give it a
ideas.
moment.
No, it's like, okay, 2 shots, you're dead. That's not fun.
Cartwright was the best soldier in my command. Nothing got past him. He must have known Hale was infected when they first met in Nottingham. Fortunately, Cartwright never cared too much about the small stuff.
Noise.
Cartwright was a great character.
I mean, the big thing is, like, when you look at a lot of games, there's always, like, hits and misses, right? Like, Killzone 1 sucked. Killzone 2 was, like, fucking cool and shit. And fucking really good. Killzone 3's story was kind of goofy. But the gameplay was polished. And so, games have their ups and downs. Well, the thing is, Stahl is kind of just a cartoon villain. Like,
I don't know, but that's the reason I liked him. I liked the inner politicking and the back and forth. Now, yes, it could be
I wish there was a bit
but
more to it than that. But it was a bit
I wish
shallow.
there was more to it. It was just,
Christmas is over. No more
it's like
Avatar.
mad scientist Stahl.
Christmas isn't over. Racist. No. Christmas never ends. Here on
Also,
the
what happened to
Bickering
your
Bunch,
profile
it's
pic?
forever. Or not, maybe. I don't know.
I mean, the name's till the end of the year. The Avatar was the present.
The chimera that gutted Northern Command came from this gorge.
Oh my god, a driving section?
Wow, it's a warthog.
No. It isn't, in terms of how it controls. No, I go through you. No, I don't. No, I
remember, I think this was on the PlayStation. Was this on the PlayStation 2? I'll have to look it up.
How late are you gonna go today, Gibbs?
Not much
Definitely
later.
a PlayStation 3.
Okay.
We'll pop in the Discord. Don't forget, chat, to always join the Discord. We hang out with our community, always. Because we're better than everyone else, including your mom. Hey, what, my mom? Well, your mom isn't as cool.
You'll have to watch
as Toomba. As...
Being racist.
We do have to watch Die Hard. It's our tradition around this time of season. Continue our watch-alongs. Oh my god, look at that fucking drift.
It's glorious, isn't it?
What? Okay,
That...
I drifted down a mountain. Oh, cliff, that's fucking crazy.
Driving is fun.
Alright.
That's even more fun. Remember, drive like Carbon in South Park. Run through that.
Damn it.
South Park is cringe.
Well, it
Well,
was
we know what
good.
episode you're referring to.
You're dumb, Chumba. South Park used to be fun. Now it's kind of cringe.
I'm referring to the older seasons. The good seasons.
I will not have you do that. South Park's what inspired me to play World of Warcraft as a kid.
Oh, I have.
Me too.
Oh, I know.
South Park inspired me to try World of Warcraft. When I saw
the whatever. Oh, that was a great episode. And the best part about that episode was inspired by a real story. That was inspired by a real story.
Tao asks, is your mom hot, kid?
I'm never gonna answer that. Because that'd be
Chow,
cringe.
don't be a creep, Chow. Autism doesn't... Autism is not an excuse for everything.
True.
So how long is it supposed to be after the aliens have invaded?
Oh. Kevin, you must be new here. Okay, so we can talk about this, because this is actually something I love talking about. So multimedia in IPs, right? Multimedia, there's a trick to do it right. A lot of things don't do it right, but sometimes you have to consume other pieces of media to truly enjoy certain characters. This is what I call a failure in game design, because if you're required to read a book, for example, in Halo 4, if you want to find out what happens to the Big Bad, the Didact, you need to read a comic. And if you want to learn his origin stories, you need to read a book series about the Forerunners. That's awful. Because in order to figure out stuff about an entire book series about the Forerunners.
Forerunner series.
It's also a massive retcon making Forerunners aliens rather than humans. Because originally they were meant to be humans. Then they added things like the precursors, and it just got weird. It just got weird.
Halo would have been better without the Forerunner books.
The Forerunner books ruined the mystery and also made a very lame and dumb explanation. Because it was added ad hoc and not intended from the original basis. There are certain settings that do this well, and one setting I will reference is Dead Space. Dead Space 1, 2, and 3 actually completes itself in a very masterful way, despite the fact that Dead Space 3 is a kind of a disappointment. The lore for Dead Space 3 and the story for Dead Space 3, once you get past the love shrine part and the basically the first act, it really just starts to tie everything together. It's really good. I love it. I don't read the Forerunner crap. Kevin, you belong to me now. You belong to me. You want to be? Don't read the Forerunner crap.
My understanding of part of, just to give a business example since we're on Halo, part of the reason for Halo's poor multimedia strategy was due to something Dead Space had. You had a person or a team, or
they had oversight. It's called
oversight.
The cubed strategy. EA's cubed marketing strategy was implemented for Dead Space and Dead Space 1. So Dead Space 1 had the like webcomic series to basically build a hype for it that you could play at Adventure.
You mean 1 and 2?
No, for 1. We're talking about 1 only right now.
Oh, just 1.
So then they had a comic, then they had a movie, and then they had a book, but the book came out later, and they had other tie-in games later. But the idea is with the cubed marketing strategies that all these things will tie in to promoting that one video game. Here's the fun part. Dead Space and EA's eyes, both 1, 2, and 3, and the remake, from alleged reports for the remake, we don't know for sure, are commercial failures. Which is funny. But the big thing is I know the reason. I have a good theory as to why they're commercial failures. Oh my god, yes. My autism. But so big, the big
return on investment demands.
No, it's not that. It's a bit more.
Oh, no.
So, but either way, we'll get back to that. So, the big thing is with the cube strategies, you tie in these media's things, but they're all self-contained. Each piece of media, there's the fucking button, can contain itself, meaning that you don't need to enjoy the movie by playing the game or play the game vice versa, right? These pieces of media can stand on their own as independent pieces. They can be consumed separately, but they're also additive, meaning that all of them together build up for something interesting. And so you don't really need them. Now, you can still do that with a story for a character, so long as the video game introduces the character in a certain way and still make it good, in a way that you don't need the other pieces of media to know about the character, right? There's no one right way answer. But the big thing is when you do it bloat-wise. Let's say you did like a webcomic and then you made a video game. That's okay, because it's not too crazy, right? But when you start getting crazy, where it requires you to have read the books, then played the game, then read a comic to get the full arc for that villain, that's bad. Because now it's not just a slow build-up of they made these things, then they made the game, right? It's all over the board. And the conclusion for the villain in the video game isn't even the game, which is just like, okay, that's all right. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, and 343, the way the company was designed during those days.
Okay,
Definitely.
I don't know why I pressed that.
None of the teams really talk to each other, such as the book team writing the books would not communicate with the game team, and there was much, if any, probably just very little, actual back and forth discussions and management to make sure that everything pieced together well, or that it was designed correctly.
I must have been stealing one. Oh, yep, I got this one. Here. Oh, no!
Well done. You threw the Chimera grenade.
I realized it last second. Circle is not the get in button. In fact, circle is the grenade button. Oh, good God.
Yeah,
Such is life, baby, don't kill me.
Now you have to do it all over again. Yeah.
But yes, cubed marketing media strategies is really fascinating to see, but the investment is insane. They went even crazier with Dead Space 2, but again, that also sold about the same, and they invested more in marketing and in the game development, so that's not good. Now, as to why Dead Space flopped, I am actually of the opinion that it has very little to do with just the sales thing, but rather because of the game in its nature itself. The video game, and this might be a controversial opinion, but because I love it so much, I care so much about it, I believe Dead Space failed because it's actually offensive. And that is a stunning claim. I know, right? Riveting, shocking. The reason why it flopped, though, to elaborate further, is because it's so egregiously visceral, much like the studio's name. It's so aggressive and violent and terrifying and kind of disgusting in a lot of ways that it's too upsetting for a lot of audiences. And I know that, or my theory, I don't necessarily know that entirely, but my theory comes from the fact that whenever I ask a lot of people why they don't play Dead Space, or why they haven't tried the game, or why they're not interested in trying the game, it always comes down to usually the fact that it's A, too scary, which is the big one, B, gross and grotesque and upsetting, which is usually tied to the scary factor. I think it's because it is, the reason why Resident Evil is bigger is because it's more established, but it's also not as aggressive with its body horror. Right? Take this game, for example. This is body horror to a degree. That thing we just killed there, that Chimeran, was a human at one point. Its body has been mutated and twisted and warped, right? But it isn't as repulsive as a necromorph, is it?
One good example.
This is my eyes.
That monster that has a tentacles coming out of the belly that's stuck to the wall. I don't remember the name.
Oh, that was a canceled one. I remember. Oh no, not that one. You're talking about the pregnant defender thing.
Yes.
The one that shoots out like fetuses out of its pregnant belly. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Yeah. How many people? Like compare that to Resident Evil or Resident Evil 2, I take it as another example. Very different levels in the horror-ish sphere, although Resident Evil has survival mechanics and managing your resources and stuff like that differently than Dead Space, but point still stands. The leagues of horror and scariness and everything are.
Shaboy says it there too. Dead Space is one of those games that is fun to watch, but not to play. By the way, Merry Christmas. Now, Strigoi, if I could ask you, what specifically is not fun about playing Dead Space? And it's okay if it's scary, because, dude, I'm scared of the game, and I love Dead Space. I played it like so many times, and it terrifies the ever-living Christ out of me every time. I struggle to beat it. Like I'm struggling to get the will to beat it again. Because I have to build up my will in order to build up the courage to continue. Because I don't know why, but the whole game just scares me and upsets me. But I like it a lot.
For me, what I liked about it was more the surprise factor. There was actual tension in how the game AI director handled the one end of the remake, as an example, handled the necromorph interactions. It is quite a well-designed system.
Okay, says Terrasad, got to go catch my 6 a.m. flight. Thanks for keeping me company during my Christmas. That's okay. That's my job. You're never going to spend Christmas alone so long as I draw breath, buddy. And just remember, have a Merry Christmas, Terrasad, and we'll see you next time, buddy. Safe flight.
Travel safe, Terrasad.
We always stream on holidays because I know what it's like when you don't have anyone to do stuff with on a holiday. So that's why you can always count on me to stream on holiday, unless something really bad has happened and I'm sick. I may be sick now, but you know, just a little bit. Yeah, we got to do a checkpoint. Now this looks like an Easter egg.
It's the little things. Women, for instance.
Boys. Alright, now it's Chumba's turn to read. Read the lore.
23rd November 50. Found a soldier on patrol outside Exeter. Looks like he's been on his own for quite a while. Doesn't talk much, but ate a day's rations in about 5 minutes. 25th November 50. The soldier's finally coming around. His name is Buckler. He was there when the Chimera took Salisbury. They had prepared for a ground war, fortified trenches, tanks, the full Monty. But the Chimera attacked with spires. Crawlers infected all of Salisbury in minutes. Buckler won't say how he survived. Everyone thinks he's just plain ran. Nobody would blame him.
Nobody would blame him. Now let's see. Kevin Roots elaborates on the lore. He says, it turns out psychic hive mind stuff mixed with genetic memory, and then there are the other things. The name escapes me. Well, rattle your little noggin until you remember. Have a Merry Christmas. Have a good one. Bye, everybody. See ya, little tear sad man. Strigoi says, I don't find it scary, but just a form of tension I don't enjoy. It is difficult to do a game that keeps you on edge without going over the edge to continual tension. Dead Space tries to alleviate its tension in multiple sections by pacing itself, but the issue is because the atmosphere is tense and the sound design is very intense. I think what you're on to, Strigoi, is the crux of that idea, or at least my concept. Because that's the thing I find common. It's not an uncommon thing. If a game is too tense and too stressful like that, its tense atmosphere can actually be exhausting. And Dead Space, in a way, for me, I know some people they don't get scared, but like I'm trying to word this in a way that not to diminish other people. But the idea is that when I play a scary game, I get very immersed in the world and the atmosphere, the sound effects, the music, the echoes of the ship. The ship is making the sounds, the clang of the hull, the whispers, and all these little things. And because I get so easily immersed in the world and in that rich atmosphere, because I let myself, get immersed in it, I immediately become terrified. And that's why I get scared in games, because I get immersed.
The best part of games is getting immersed into them.
Because when I kill stuff, for example, when I run over this Chimeran, in my imagination, even while streaming, in my imagination, I just killed another Chimera. Like, that is one less of the infected bastards in this area to go. And so every one of these little fuckers we pancake, oh my god, every one of these little fuckers
It's
we
a
pancake,
good thing this isn't
one less to go.
You would have launched the gunner.
I would have lost the gunner, and we would have exploded or lost all our tires by now. I love Helldivers 2. It's one of my favorite fucking games. Woo!
Easily Game of the Year.
It definitely earned it. Even though I think the Game Awards are a sham, it's the one time they did something fucking right.
It is a shame. It's entirely decided by the journalists.
Well, it's decided by people who shouldn't be deciding what good games are. It's not necessarily just journalists, it's basically elitists.
Look how they handle the nominations as well, and that tells you everything you need to know.
Yep. And I wish I was kind of wrong on that, but I'm not, so it would make me sad.
If you look at the nominations,
This thing does drift, though.
It does, holy shit. Look at this. Fucking incredible.
You know, I don't see how they're losing. They just need more of these things.
Oh. Oh no. Ah! Okay, we drifted from drifting. Got it. Ah! Okay, we're fine. Boom. Nope. Oh no! Oh no! That's out of ammo. No! I feel like running them over as aggressive as I did actually cost me more health than it would have been fighting. But it was fun.
It is fun to run them over.
Yeah. Did you loot this again? Whee! Same, it's why I enjoy atmospheric games. Dead Space almost does it too well, as even with pacing, aesthetics, etc., it never lets the tension ebb in an enjoyable manner. Yeah, I know. That's that way for Dead Space 1 and 2. That's why the easiest Dead Space to get into if you struggle, like I do with that, is Dead Space 3. Dead Space 3 is... Well, I have a soft place in my heart. It's not a Dead Space. It's not a true Dead Space game. And I feel bad for saying that, because the game is not a bad game, either. It deserves so much more than what happened to it. And it deserves not to be forgotten. It may be the black, duckling, but it's got its charm.
It's an instance of a game that needs a proper, like, remake. Actually, just remaking it entirely.
Yes, like, drop the fucking romance thing. I mean, what? No, that flung my car, dude. Alright, I wasn't ready for that. Boom.
Good to know. Physics on the trees is a bit wonky when you're in the vehicle.
I think it was up there because it's off the map. Man. I'm so used to playing the Helldiver car, so like seeing this car perform this well and not flip and me still alive is kind of rare. Normally I'm used to babying things. Hopefully I don't build up bad habits from this. We're going to try engaging the enemy now.
Yeah, Dead Space up with the same thing does, well, one of the similar thing. There is something similar between the Crystal Protocol and Dead Space. Again, niche. Although Crystal Protocol was a horrible.
Crystal Protocol was one of the worst. Disaster.
One of the worst games of the year, easily.
Not only is it, I've got so many problems with Crystal Protocol's lore. Well, it's because it's just Dead Space, but stolen, regurgitated, spit up.
It doesn't handle any of the things that made Dead Space good well. In fact, a lot of the game directors, the combat, the tension, even a lot of the offensive aspects are just...
But who gives a damn about Callisto Protocol? Fuck that game. Alright, so, the ghouls, not the right name, says Kevin, but they are imperfect hybrids that look human, are disconnected from the hive mind, and eat both people and chimeras. They are never made an enemy you can fight. But why? Are they just peaceful?
Yeah, but I've been dropping my point of niche genre. It's like this type of game. There's only a certain amount of people. It's just a cold hard reality of business.
Nope. Okay, we can get a little bit of our health back. Oh, there we go. Oh, come on. No! 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 Almost died.
Just want to let rip into those and just keep firing.
Oh! They're really fucking stuffing these rooms full of baddies. Yep. We have genius. Hold still. Oh, you little wiggly fucks. Okay, perfection. Owie. Let's see.
You and
they
one
put
other
those
guy
trees
are
there.
perfect hybrids. This is bad.
What about this guy? Is he perfect? Look at that neck.
No.
Beano can fix her.
Is that ending?
Tagori donates $10. Thank you for the donation.
Thank you for the donation, Shigoi. Very generous. Appreciate it, man, dude.
It's $10, no strings attached.
We gotta get out. Oh! Oh, fuck. They're coming. Damn it, waste a grenade. There we go. Yeah, the game's mentioned Cloven a few times. Kevin's brain is vibrating with anger, so happens to the best of them. Well, let's see. Let's continue our wayward journey, my brother fish, forward into the.
Checkpoint though.
Yes, which means we're going to drive through.
The Cloven. I mainly remember those being expanded upon in that PSP game, but not really used too much at all.
Those guys are in their bunkers. We won't be able to coax them out unless we fight them hand to hand. We can just bypass those fixed points of defense. That we cannot bypass. Remember what they say, every good thing comes in threes.
Those barriers really don't do much.
No, they don't. And I kind of appreciate it. One benefit is we're baiting a lot of them out of the building. I hope the exchange is worth it, murder-wise.
Reed says, I thought that was bad things coming throughs.
Video game design, usually the rule of three is the rule of basically doing something 3 times, right? All good things come in threes, but the big thing is it's also a mechanical thing that I learned in fucking middle school and high school, and it was also reminded by Bucky later on in my life, but that's true. The big thing is that when it comes to these things, usually the rule of game design is the reason why boss fights usually have 3 stages, or like at most, is because of a certain thing. But if your boss has a super long stage 1, then you should only have a stage 2. And you should never have a stage 3. Because there is such a thing as, I forget what the effect is called, when a boss basically overstays their welcome, in which it just becomes like, oh my fucking god. This is the 5th phase, like, can we just, like, I'm bored. Like, I mean, that's an example of that.
Membership from Zenothium a while ago.
We got Zenothium. Freedom.
No, that was a membership gift that he sent a long
Oh, it
while
finally
ago.
clipped. Yeah, the membership gifting is a little fucking bored.
Well, I can count that one then.
Yeah, it was a random membership.
Yeah, it was a single membership.
So I can use him as a turret because he's got unlimited health, which is amazing. Well, unlike the rest of the
Invincible
British
NPCs
Army.
are always nice.
'Cause the British Army has like, they can take 2 shots and they die, just like the American dudes took like 1 and died.
Hey, another one went through.
Oh, nice one. An Einrauser one.
I believe his was also just one. Let me find it. It appears to have skipped Rifford's. Because Rifford gifted one between Xano and Hein.
Was it the musical key for doing it? It was like,
Hein
I'm not sure if
Rauser's
it's fade out.
USD, I believe.
Oh boy. Alright, we're gonna give that a good run.
No, it's still kind of borked for the memberships, guys. Because Rifford gifted one between those two and it hasn't gone through.
Yeah, no, it's still bored. Wait. This is... What? That was kind of cyclical. I feel like that was not necessarily the way to go. That, or we're supposed to actually backtrack here.
I have not seen yours go through, Rifford. It skipped yours, it seems.
The enemies in these bunkers have actually despawned afterwards.
Well, I think they actually chased you.
I think these ones despawned.
Officers have gifted 5 and 2 of them have gone through. That was a while ago, though.
We've covered out here.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
get past that fence.
That was not actually supposed to be going that way.
The Chimera tend to establish themselves near large population centers. Their presence in a remote region like Somerset was highly unusual. The gorge was filled with factories that built stalkers and dropships, but we had seen those before. Deeper into the gorge, the Chimera were hiding something far more alarming.
You might have to take over soon, Albine.
No, we're wrapping. It's 11:36 p.m. We were late to today's stream because of Christmas stuff, but I think we've got a satisfactory minimum well over 4-hour quota, right? 8 hours is preferable.
7 hours,
Yeah,
45 minutes.
Yeah, almost 8.
Breaks my neck. All right, chat bros. If you would like, Kevin, you can join us in the Discord. The link is in the description. We can continue our conversation there in person. I'll be up for a bit before it's time for beddy bye for me, because I'm gonna clean up my apartment a little because it's getting a little messy. All these gifted things have only made things exacerbated my limited space problem and made things worse. Time to sort that out. Either way, Chatfish, thank you again for your generous donations, and as always, chat, have a fantastic day, and we will see you in tomorrow's stream. Good night, Chatfish.
See ya.
Good night.